Jimmy the bitch. Jimmy the coon. Eat a bitch. Jimmy the coon. Nothing but a bitch. Jimmy the coon. He ain't nothing but a goddamn coon. Jimmy just a little dumb bitch. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coony. Yeah. Jimmy Super Saiyan bitch. Running around the shoppy in the ditch. Yeah. Who the folks get the Super Jim? Keeps running, hiding in bins. He's a super cool. Super cool, yo. Super Saiyan Jim is a little cool. Coony. Disrespects his mama. Paperwork's touching on little kids. He's a boomer, pedophile, watch out for him. If you see him, put your hands on him, retire him. You know why? Because he's a coon. Super Saiyan Jim's a coon. Check out this dumb big buffoon. Super Saiyan Jim is a coon. Super sucker Jim's a coon. Coon. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, coon. Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon, eh? Yeah, Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon. Super cool. Look at this stupid ass coon. Ooh. Super sucker, bitch boy. When the catch is flipping up my toy, I'ma make it deploy. The little kids straight into my head. Oh my gosh, I'ma make it drop. Cause he's nothing, super little coon. Coon in the room. Yeah, watch out for that super coon. Coon in the room. Yeah, he is just a coon. Born a buffoon. Sits in the corner blowing up balloon. Super sucker Jim, flying helicopters in his room, blocking paint on people's houses, driving round putting up posters, keeping his carnival. Yeah, super duper cool. Super Saiyan Jim is just a fool. Yeah, super cool. Super cool, eh? Yeah. Super cool. He's a super cool. Cause he get the broom. Can walk up and down this fucking room. Sweet, keep the place clean. You cool. Dumb cool. He's the dumb buffoon. Super Saiyan Jim's a coon.
Demigod, Super Jim Coon, 7DS, Demigod.
Yo, microphone check 1 2. Play some more music later on, but yeah,
Let me enlighten you all. For those that don't know what's going on, and for those that know what's going on, you make sure you stay around. I got words for you. You understand? But for those that don't know what's going on, I want to give a shout out first to those that know me. Okay, knows the stories that I've come to y'all and told y'all. For those that remember me coming and saying, American artists have been coming to the UK and been getting robbed during their events and stuff like that. If you remember me ever speaking these words without the 10 years of me being on YouTube, shout out to y'all. Okay, I just want to put that pebble down right first. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, a situation happened in the UK where one of Drake's henchmen, Drake, Cornflake Drake, right? So one of his henchmen, I must have seen a video a few months back of this guy on someone's platform, and he's really goofy looking, talking about he was a bit like Super Saiyan Jim, how he was sucking on Tommy's dick, same kind of situation. Like, yeah, I'm repping for Drake. Any of y'all got a problem? Blah blah blah. Kendrick Lamar can't come here. Blah blah blah. Now you could just tell the guy was a straight cornflake. You could just tell, you could just appearance, the way he talked, you could tell he's not about that life. I don't care if he's accidentally killed someone before. That don't make you gangster, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, accidents happen all the time. It's if you got a repeated history of the same accident, then I might recognize you as a gangster, but this guy's a clown. Okay, so that was an introduction about the guy. So anyway, in the UK, there must have been some discotheque outside event going on. It's not about that. Fuck that part, right? So anyway, Drake had his henchmen. He had this one guy. His name's Top 5. And while he was here, he made some comments about the UK, saying UK ain't got no gangsters. We ain't got no killers. Rare. All right. Now, come on, man. That's the bird call, everybody. That's the bird call. If I would have heard that same call, I might have been outside tweeting myself, waiting for this nigga. See that big ass chain on his neck? I would have took that chain. Some of y'all would know that about me already. But anyway, I missed that bird call, but niggas seen it. Like I said to y'all, ladies and gentlemen, we're known for robbing people that come from overseas, come to the UK, taking the piss, even trying to have some kind of party tech and thinking that they're gangsters. They get robbed. I don't know why they're not talking this history. Don't know why this is not down in the history books. Why Americans and other people still seem to think that English people ain't gangsters, English ain't killers, when we were the first ones, right? If you think about it, going back in the day. Anyway, fuck all that part. So anyway, this retard, this guy, this top off 5, we're gonna call him, topping off 5 mans and shit, right? Made some comments about the UK, we're weak and shit like that. No killers, something about addresses out there. You know what's funny when you said that about putting out addresses? When we Americans put out addresses, niggas turn up. You know the video he showed, he said where he was going, and plus, like, it was the address, basically. We even had the address of the license plate, so we could have found him that way too. Get me? Like, this guy is a super clown. Anyway, so he must have went to the club round the corner before this nigga could even really get out the car. Stab, take. Run. Where was your henchman, nigga? Where was your man? Huh? You want to come to the UK talking that shit? Where was your man at? I even tell Super Saiyan Jim and all them clowns, make sure to come, man. I invite them all the time. Bring somebody with you. They're playing no games. I will walk up to you and put a shank in your fucking eye. Do you understand? Anyway, sorry, people. I'm getting loud right now, everybody, because that's the hype of a UK nigga. You understand? Got that hype. There's many men like me with mad hype that would just switch up real quick. Do you understand? So anyway, this cornflake, this bitch came to the UK talking off his shit. Tried to run away, got round the corner to the club where they were going, ended up getting shanked. You understand? And boom. Now, you had all these people on YouTube. You had this white guy called Russ. You had DJ Academic. All these clowns, right? Jumping up saying, oh, it's not the UK. It's not the UK. I had to question that fact, and I'm going to help you out question it with me, ladies and gentlemen. How many of y'all in America do you know that takes knives, walk straight up to people and shank them How many of y'all do you know mans that walk specifically with knife that don't give a damn, that will just go up to a man and shank him? Because the last I checked, through my 10 years of researching Americans, you niggas love the gun. You look, I mean, if you have to use a shank or a knife, you know, in that moment, whatever, you'll use it. You know what I'm saying? But y'all not experts. Y'all not experts like that. Huh? The first story was the guy was in the club, and then a guy walked up to him and shanked him in his neck. Now, I said to myself, this story don't make sense to be a Canadian or an American, because they don't do that. If anything, they're going to try and act like ninjas, stand across the way and throw it like a ninja star and hope it hits. That's what I can see an American or a Canadian doing. You understand? But for that American or Canadian to walk dead upset into a man's face and then shank in his neck and not in his torso, not in his body, not in his back, not in his neck. He aimed for the neck. I said to myself, that is not American. That is not Canadian. It is not in their DNA to move like that. The only people with DNA to move like that are Jamaicans and English. Jamaicans and English have always had reputations of using shanks and knives. In fact, I think it was the English that got that from Jamaicans. You understand? Because back in the day, me growing up, I used to always hear about yardies with shanks. Yardies this with shanks. Yardies this and yardies that and yardies this and yardies that. And true, we never had the gun license in the UK. We're gonna adopt certain things, right? Look at the UK. They like to follow Jamaican flow, reggae music and all that shit. Shout out to the UK, but I'm just trying to show you a picture right here. I'm trying to show you a picture. So these people, UK and Jamaican people, the more gangsterfied when it comes to the knife action, shank action. You guys are more gangster when it comes to the gun law because you're allowed to have them. Now, are we on the same picture? I can't see an American walking up to someone and going shank, shank, shank in their head like it's a movie. I can't see it. I can't see the same with Canadians. Well, especially the way that nigga sounds, top 5, like he's topping niggas up. That nigga's a clown. How even dare you even? You know what? You know what the funny thing is, right? Funny thing is, right? I swear to you, right? If I was more youthful back in, because I'm an old man now, everybody. But if I was more in my youthful days, I would have been out there. I told these niggas that we was the ones out there robbing these niggas. I told these YouTube stories, so I find it funny how I hear these YouTubers, these Americans saying, "Oh, it's not English, it's not England, it's not England." Shut up! We don't rob people, man. Shut up! Do your history? Or are you trying to say, face? Is this for clout? Is this for business wise? You're trying to make out like England don't do shit? Because technically he was saying, right, oh, this ain't an English thing, it's something to do else. Meanwhile, saying that English are weak and we're not killers. So basically what he's saying is, oh, this isn't an English thing, this is an overseas thing that took place in England, but the English guys are still weak. Nothing to fear, guys. It's not an English thing. These guys don't have guns, they're still weak. Do you understand the message? Do you see what I've just done? Do you understand the painting? Huh? I even explained that in my video that I put on my other channel. I was like, wait, this guy's taking a piss. He's basically saying that we're still weak. Don't believe the hype. It weren't England that done this thing. It was someone from overseas. Everything's okay. They're still bums. They're still weak. Right? Hey, y'all. Hey, America, listen. And hey, 50. Even 50, you know what? I love you, 50 Cent, man. I love you, 50 Cent. I don't want to, I'm not even going to use you as an example because I love you, 50 Cent. Get me? You understand? Get me? But hey, even Chris Brown one time, yeah. Chris Brown, something happened to him one time. A couple of years back, he came and done a show here. Something happened to him. Do your research, man. Y'all are funny. Y'all like to make English people look weak and that. Come over here then and bring that top 5 with you as well. I will link up that. I want to take his chain. I will walk up to that nigga and take his chain, nigga. Get me? I will take his chain, nigga. Do you understand? I personally, at this age, nigga, I'll take his chain. Cheeky fucking bastard. Get me? While greening tea, this nigga looked like what do you call them? Gollywogs on a jam jar. You know what really disgusts me and I hate the most? Seeing a nigga smile and grin their teeth. I hate it. It reminds me of that gollywog shit that back in the day, niggas on the screen in black and white TV grinning their teeth. It reminds me of that setting. I hate it. Every time I see a nigga grinning and it's supposed to be gangster as well. This nigga's supposed to be a killer, but he's on TV talking all this shit, talking a lot of information, but he's supposed to be a gangster. I'm like, is this Drake's guy? Is this for real? And you're wondering why you never got hit on. You're wondering why niggas didn't jump. I mean, you niggas jumped him, huh? Niggas should have jumped him as soon as he got off the plane. But what am I talking? We're talking about a different day and age right now, isn't it? Like, get me? My heat and energy's dying down. We were more vicious back then. Must be getting more lighter these days. Since the thinking that England's weak, you need to pull out the information though about how many of y'all people got robbed. Huh? Put out the information how many of y'all niggas got robbed coming here, yeah. Let's see if all you countries think we're weak now. You'll be like, oh, did he really? Oh, I mean, y'all are all getting scared and shit because you're hearing this whole like Muslim thing, whatever's going on, this whole war thing and Muslim thing. Now you're trying to say, oh, I don't want to go to England. Nigga, y'all was scared to come here anyway. Stop playing games. You understand? Go and ask your artists. Go and ask them. Go and ask them. Go and look up on Google how many have come to England to perform and go and ask them. What happened? Did anything happen to you when you went to England to perform, huh? Come on, tell me the truth. Not going to take it to YouTube. I just want to personally know. Ask them that question. Many of them have been saying this from way back a day. I used to question, why did they rob this guy for? I like that artist. I remember when I first heard about this, when I was younger. You understand? Like, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Like super young. You get what I'm saying? Like teens and shit. I'm thinking, why did they rob that guy for? I like that guy. I started questioning shit. You get me? They understood this shit. I didn't even took part in the shit. I can't remember who was. In fact, I didn't rob anyone from overseas. You know who I got involved in? You know, I'm getting too much. I shouldn't say this shit, everybody. But there's a group. There's a group or whatever that's from the UK. I'm so glad I don't remember their names. There was about 3 or 4 boys, maybe 5 boys. They were light skin and black and light skin. Who were they now? Cage. What was that group ass name? I can't even remember. But I remember going to their car and I had my tape in my hand. I was like, yo, listen to this thing. Get me? And this guy looked at me and he like, what did he do? Whatever he done, it pissed me off. And that's all you need to know from that point there. Let me tell you something. They soon drove off. Get me? Get me? You don't need to know the ins and outs of what happened, everybody. But yeah, like, listen. Anyway, whatever. I'm just letting you know, and people know me that I don't come up here and lie. Okay? I don't come up here and lie. I tell y'all truth. Get me? I'm not going to tell you some deep-hearted truths like names and shit. Let's get into the names and shit. Hey, you see you YouTubers, that white guy Ross and whoever, well, DJ Academics is a snitch already. Hey, stop asking questions. What are you asking so many questions for? It's happened now. It's done. Stop trying to find out. We need to find out who did it. Why do you want to find out who did it for? Why? Why you want to find out who did it for? Huh? Why do you want to find out who did it for? Why are you still trying to look for this, that, and over? Why? Stick to your little content creating thing before it gets messy and ends up on your doorstep. You understand? You're doing too much talking. You understand? The incidents happened, and that's that. You understand? If it ever comes out on the news that someone got locked up for it, then you can come live again and say, oh, remember that incident where blah, blah, blah? Yeah, someone got locked up for it. Yeah. And then end it there, nigga. Start asking questions because YouTubers are snitches. You guys work for the police. You like do all the work for the police just to come and watch a video and find out exactly what's going on, then go and make the arrest. You understand? You don't even know that though. You're just programmed to come and try and so-called snitch entertain. You're snitching though. You're factual snitching. So shut your little mouth, white boy Russ. And no disrespect. You cool? I'm sure you're from the UK too. You got like an accent. You understand? But you're cool. But shut your mouth, bro. Start asking so many questions. Since you're supposed to be in with the crowd too, that means you can easily get found. No more questions need to be asked. No more. The job's done. It's done. He's alive. Everything's happy. You understand? And that's that. Stop asking questions, boy. Stop asking questions, boy. You only look messy for you, you know. You understand? Because if you start saying, oh, this person, it could be in that, and they get locked up. And hey, if man's turn up at your door, then that's that. You understand? You know what for. Don't sit there and say, I'm a content creator. Now you're a snitch. You're a snitch. You done too much. Report the news, then move it along. Especially if it's near enough your hood or your associates. Report the news, just like the news do, and move on. Don't turn into Inspector Clouseau, nigga. You understand? Don't turn into Inspector Clouseau. The fuck? And this is the problem with YouTubers these days, you know. The problem with YouTube, they're snitching and they don't even know it. Do these people really think that FBI and police ain't listening on certain situations that's going on? They know they can turn on black YouTube and find out some snitching shit. You think they don't do that? Huh? Are you that stupid to think that they wouldn't do that? Huh? I mean, you got people like DJ Flad and that. You know, that's another nigga. Yeah, you people are crazy. And Adam 22, you understand? Niggas fuck with these niggas and these niggas. Adam 22. Hey, listen, people, watch Adam 22. You see this whole incident with what's his name? Dude that lost his fingers, and what's his name? The guy that's a bit like, you know what I'm saying, crazy. Hey, that's all because of Adam 22, yo. I want you to think about this. He arranged an interview with them two and himself. He turned around at the last minute and said, I won't be there. Then he went to the thing about happened. The interview happened without Adam 22. Think about this, right? My man's supposed to have a voodoo pot on the table that's supposed to have cursed my man. Listen, all right, let's say it like this. If Adam 22 was there, maybe this whole like eruption that took place on the interview would have happened. Maybe that would have, when it was not, you know, that wouldn't have happened. Just maybe. But it's funny how this guy was not there, knowing that he made comments about both of them, making them look pussy. But he said, I'm not going. Let them two go. He done that on purpose. Next thing you know, boom, 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 hand get blown off and this, that, and over. Rare. Listen, Adam 22, watch that nigga. He's the instigator. Use your fucking head. Why weren't you there, Adam? Huh? It's your fucking show. How are you going to make two ups turn up and have an interview with each other and you not being there as a middleman to stand in between them? Make it make sense, Adam. Think I'm dumb? You think I'm stupid, Adam? Huh? And people and black people still give this guy the thumbs up and Vlad TV. They're straight feds on here. They're the straight feds on here. They're snitching on black people, making black people go against each other. Factual. You understand? People need to stop fucking with these niggas and watch they will. They keep fucking. You know what I found out about Vlad? Your first interview with Vlad, you don't get paid. You understand? So your first video with Vlad, you don't get paid. But if he calls you again for a second interview, then you get paid. The fuck? So that first interview could be used for the feds. And that's normally the first interview where the juice is, right? Huh? Like, think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Think about it. But if I ever manage to want to interview again, then you get paid. Nigga, what? So I could go to prison or whatever, or someone else can go to prison. My life could be in jeopardy from that first interview and I don't get paid for it. Listen, these niggas are slave masters in the working. They're playing y'all heads, man. They're playing y'all heads, man. Y'all niggas, you need to cut these niggas out, man, for real. Shout out to True Freeman. I just see you in the chat. Shout out to True Freeman. Fucking, yeah, man. So, I mean, where am I even going right now? Where am I even going? Like, where am I even going? Ah, shit. Let me see what True Freeman's saying. Oh, shit, my head. 4 extra. That's the one. 4 extra. 4 extra. Yeah, get me. 4 extra. What's the other guy's called though? The other guy, man. The one with the voodoo pot. What is his name? 607
Unk or Unk 607, something like it's either Unk 607 or 607 Unk. Him, you understand? Them two, basically, little, they're not no great options or nothing. But and also, Adam 22 said something about both of them. You understand? And he made sure he was not there. Everybody. Meanwhile, Adam 22 is like, yeah, man, I like four extra, man. Yeah, it's cool, man. You know, he won't talk down about him like now, but he made some fucked up comment about them two before. So I think that's the reason. And knowing that, I don't know. In a way, it's like it was a setup. I think Adam 22 wanted four extra, basically, or was thinking four extra was going to fuck up Unk. I was thinking that. That's what I'm thinking. Because everybody knows that Unk's got kind of four extras got like a temper, right? Right? And street credibility, yeah. And for some reason, Adam wanted to be out the way. You know what I'm trying to say? It's all the setup. It's all the setup. You notice how much things happen with these two white guys? Haven't you noticed, though? Involving black people. And black people getting locked up or shut up. Haven't you noticed these two white guys? But yet they want to act like they're so innocent and ain't doing nothing wrong. Huh? But they're making these arrangements and shit and not turning up and things are happening. Yeah, hey, I'm just saying, like, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. 607 Onk. Yeah, man. Get me crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. But yeah, man, back to these top 5 book. Hey, listen, bro. I haven't seen the weakest, fakest gangster in my life. I ain't even gonna call it. He's not no gangster. He's a guy that got a lucky kill. That's all. He's a guy with a lucky kill. He's a lucky kill, and that's that. Nothing more to it. You see, some people are funny on this world. You know, some people could be driving along and accidentally hit somebody, kill them, not meaning to. You know, they might even go through depression, but then want to take credit, nigga. You gotta act like you're gangster because that happened. You want to change up the story just a little bit more. I bet these top 5 was scared on that day. What did he do that for? It wasn't even me, it was you, nigga. Arguing with his brethren about it. I bet it was one of those scenes, not no gangster scene. Hey, listen, fuck a top 5 and fuck any nigga that thinks they can come around here like and we weak as fuck. You understand? Fuck any of y'all. I've warned y'all before. Get me? I've told y'all the stories. There ain't no game right here. Yo, top 5, you're lucky you're still breathing. You're lucky you're still breathing. We fucked up top 5 because we went for the neck. And for some reason, you're still in check. I want you to think about that top 5. Think about that top 5. No, seriously, we went for the neck top 5. You're lucky, my nigga. You understand? I know if it was one of your boys, they would have tried to put it in your back, in your rib, in your stomach. You know what I'm trying to say? Run off goofy like. Now that we went for the neck, my nigga. I've shown my niggas on YouTube videos in my music videos where niggas are running to niggas trying to chop their heads off in the street. I've showed these videos of how us in the UK get down. I've shown the videos. Huh? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Stop trying to take reign and glory, acting like, oh no, that weren't no UK. That was niggas overseas. Yeah, they waited for the one opportunity to use a shank in the UK. They could have done that back in there where they from. But no, they waited till they got to the UK. And also, they're trying to say it was somebody Canadian. At first, it was trying to say somebody Canadian. So somebody Canadian, top 5's Canadian, they waited the whole life to use a shank in the UK, didn't even try back home. Go and do your research. See how many times top 5's been shanked or attempted shanked. Go do your research. Come on, man. I want y'all to do this yourself, man. Because like we're the ones that can't say. We're the ones that get labeled. We ain't got no guns. Using knives all the time. We have that label. So why y'all trying to jump up like something? Huh? What the fuck? About it ain't UK. Come over here. Hey, Adam, what's his name? DJ AK. You come to the UK too. You come to the UK too and act right, nigga. Don't put on like a false thingy, but act all nice and shit. No, nigga. Act how you act, nigga. Act how you act, nigga. Because that false shit, hey, we'll jump on you. We're like dogs. We can see when someone's scared, nigga. Because we get up in the face. We get to see that shit, nigga. You understand? We like wolves out here. You understand? We can sense fear. So any of that false friendship vibe, acting all goofy and shit, we jump on you, nigga. While you're there talking goofy, we'll just slow take that chain off your neck. You understand? Well, whatever you got, nigga, we're gonna treat you how the Americans treat you. Take your chains and all that shit. Even take off your socks, nigga. Make you walk home, nigga. Take your shoes, nigga. Some of y'all getting niggas naked. No, but I'm just saying, ladies, for the nice people, the people, my original people that know me and shit. Listen, I'm just, you know what it is, people. I'm just laying down, letting these people know what it is factually. Some of y'all know from the words I've spoken over the years and shit, but these people, it's a joke. It's a joke. But then again, when you look at shit in life, time goes on, people die, memories die too, stories die, real history dies. And all you got to realize is what they've left in the library, government shit. That's when they're, get me. So I guess what I'm saying is the Bible is being corrupted. What Bible y'all are reading today? Niggas from the UK ain't shit. What Bible's that? Is that the King John Bible, nigga? Is that the John Bible, nigga? I don't know that Bible. But I gotta listen to this shit though. Listen to my people get mocked until you come over and get a hot one straight in the fucking neck. Your boy's lucky he's alive, son. Your boy's lucky he's alive, son. And let me prove it to y'all. Send another one over talking shit. Send one more. Let's go. Let me prove to y'all it was someone from the UK. I'm gonna prove it to y'all it was someone from the UK. Ain't no Canadian or American. Send another one over and let's see what. You gotta respect us. You understand? Real ninjas in this bitch. Fucking clown. I wish I could play the clip. Ain't no gangsters in the UK. Something about a postcode addresses. I can show my address. Nigga, now we got your address. That's all that means, nigga. What did you want us to do? Jump on the internet and start exposing that we got an address. What did you want? Like, what kind of, what does that even mean? Do you understand? You're talking shit. Nigga, if you would have put your address at the same time as talking that shit, people would have been at your door. This thing's not making sense. You know what? Yeah, it's all good though, because he's all blooded up, I guess, isn't it? He's got the mark of the dragon on his neck now, isn't it? So good though, isn't it? He's got the tattoo of the Will Smith, nigga. Yeah. Hey, listen, I've got no time for no clowns, Hey, stop sending your lames here. Hey, Drake, I ain't got no time for you, Drake. And you see what you're doing? Don't think I haven't realized what you're doing. America, Canada, nowhere loves you. And you're coming over to the UK to get some support. I see what you're doing, Drake. We don't want it, Drake. We don't support you like that, Drake. Yeah, and we know you like them young girls, Drake. Huh? And talking about young girls, you in top 5, Drake, I got a question for you. How old was you when you first linked up with top 5? No. In fact, yeah, that's the perfect. First, how old was you, Drake, when you first linked up with top 5? And then my second question to you, Drake, is how old was top 5 when you first linked up with top 5? I mean, my source is saying top 5 was 13 and 14, and he had it, or 13 or 14, and he had his top off. You only took notice of him when he had his top off. Is that right, Drake? And this pedophile motherfucker. All these other stories about Drake and these young ass girls in his, getting them online and what's that application called? Twitch and all that stuff. Following them on Twitch and from the age of 13 and 14. He's been doing this for a minute, Drake. Drake, you do this a lot, innit? But this guy, right, who was 13 or was it 14? I can't remember, one of those numbers. And something about, I mean, because you knew, but you only asked to meet him when you seen him with the top off. Get me? You seen him before that, but there was one day where he took off his top for some reason, or you told him to take off his top at a place, and he was like, yeah. And nigga, America, what's going on? You know, Drake's not American. Is Drake American, or is he Canada? Or is he Canadian? Is Drake America or Canada? Huh? I don't even know. It comes like a Canadian in it. I think he might be Canadian in it. I'm sorry, everybody. It looks like I went and kicked myself out. 1 second, everybody. I gotta be loudy, everybody. Sorry about that. Drake is he's from Canada. See, now I'm gonna have to look into these Canadian niggas now, you know. You know what I'm saying? It's only because of being YouTube Americans, like you get me, being around for 10 years. I need to go and look into these niggas now, you know, True. I have to go and look into these niggas. I mean, you got your cornflake Drake that's been happily promoting the fact of touching on kids for a long ass time and following kids for a long ass time. I'm gonna have to go and to look into this Canadian breed of people and see what they're about. Damn donkey. Hey, yo, hey, it's all real. Ain't nothing fake. You understand? But don't make the mistake, top 5, and you, Drake. I mean, Drake, listen, let me tell you something. It's the only reason why I think you get the green pass, nigga, is because you're putting paper in people's pockets. No one likes you, my nigga. No one does. On God, no one does. You understand? Just remember that. It's only because you're putting paper in people's pockets why you're getting a slight green. You know what I'm saying? That's the real. Let's keep it real. That's how business works. Soon as the business stops, though, you know what happened? Niggas gotta go, and whatever he's got to show, he's gonna leave behind. You understand? You know how it goes, though, Drake. And we're just waiting for that moment. I won't say we, like I'm lining up there, but the aura of me, what's out there, is waiting for that moment. Trust me, nigga. Just trust me upon that, nigga. Look what we done to your up. This was your hitman. Top 5, nigga. This was your hitman. Your hitman on screen, grinning teeth. Hey, you couldn't have sent a Debo, somebody scary. You couldn't have find yourself a Debo, nigga. You couldn't find yourself a Debo ass nigga. You understand? Why IO fucked up looking scary as fuck? You wouldn't have got a top 5 looking like a fucking gollywog on a jam jar, grinning his teeth, talking, just talking, like he's got jokes talking. Like, what kind of a gangster is this though? What kind of a breed of gangster is this though? I could go to this nigga personally and take his chain and he couldn't do shit about it. I don't see nothing to fear about this guy. I would fuck this guy. Oh, this ain't no gangster. Yo, Drake, this is me questioning myself, Drake. Can you help me, Drake? Can you help me question myself, Drake? I don't see nothing scary, Drake. I don't. I see some clowns in the UK hoping that UK niggas would hold them down just in case they got into some trouble. I heard your boy ran off, Drake. I mean, not Drake, top 5. You know, when you got Johnny 5 in the side of the neck, where was your boy at? And then you want to act like, oh, someone set somebody up. Yeah, listen. Hey, listen, let me tell you what it is. I'll be real with you all, okay? Let me tell you what it is. Shout out to, was that Jay from Jersey in the chat? I'll have to look in a minute. Let me tell you what it is. Disrespect. Don't come in disrespect. It's like I wouldn't come to America, right? On God, I wouldn't come to America and say, there ain't no killers here. What I would come to America and say, no, wouldn't actually. I just respect the field. I wouldn't say nothing like that. There ain't no killers. I know differently, especially from what my research and everything. I know much differently. You get me? There's many killers in America. There's gangsters, many gangsters. There's many people I respect in America. Do you understand? I would never say such a thing. You get me? But what I could do is compare the both, though. I'll be like, hey, but America doesn't really fuck with shanks. UK do the shank thing, but you get me? America's got the gun thing. You get me? So they're killers in that kind of gangster lane using guns and shit. The UK uses shanks in it, like, and that's the truth, isn't it? And when you want to play the numbers game, there are more killers and gangsters in America. That's a fact. So, boom, that's the kind of message that I would relay. Do you understand? About coming to the UK. Hey, there are no killers here. UK ain't got no killers, man. What they gonna do? They ain't gonna come out and do nothing. They ain't doing nothing, man. Yeah, I could show my address. Like, hey, okay, show that shit, nigga. Okay, show that shit, nigga. Bet, nigga. Bet, nigga, that chain looks nice on his neck. I'm getting it first. Nah, nigga, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Fuck that. Get in the car. Let's go. Nigga, do you understand the play? Now it's a game. That's a game. Ah, this guy. Hey, come back to the UK with that energy. I double dog dare you. Do that, nigga. I want to see the Burko. I might just jump in the car and try and get in that shit too. Won't see me. He said, dumb niggas like this can get hit from any side at any moment, making dumbass comments like that. And people need to eat. People are starving out here too in, America. I should be saying Canada. I don't know what Canada's like. You got camels, nigga, and goats and bears and shit, nigga. I don't even know about Canada. I'll leave you to the side. Let me act like you're American. Get me? Because they can have a better flow. Get me? But yo, listen. Hey. All I can hope for at the end of the day, top 5 is that your neck gets better and you decide to take another trip. And when you do, I hope you say, sorry for that shit, nigga. Like, wait, come to the UK first, nigga. Then go live and say sorry for that shit. That's what you need to do. You understand? And at least then you can have an okay time. But hey, just look over your shoulder every now and then. And don't be walking around with no big chains no more. But hey, listen. Only after the time you come, just in case I want to rob you, nigga. But after that time, everybody, right? Don't be walking around with no chains, nigga. Don't do that. Because you're weak, nigga. Hey, listen. You know what common sense would tell you? A Canadian / American wouldn't come to America, England, talking shit because you ain't got no gun. Think about it. You're up against ninjas. You know, like them ninja old school films where the man's got a little knife in their hand and they can all that shit, nigga. You're up against people technically like that because they've got more experience, nigga. I'm just saying, use your head. Top 5 ain't got no head. That's what I'm saying. He ain't no gangster. He's not a clumsy gangster. He's not no angry gangster. He's got a smiley face, looking like a gollywog. Drake, where did you find this cornflake from? Oh, no. You must have been fucking that guy. Shall we talk about that? You known him since 13, 14, right? Huh? What have you been doing with him? Oh, to the age of... I mean, I know he ended up in a situation where someone got killed, right? Okay, I understand that. And then he went into prison and said, I'm going to change my life and shit, nigga. And then out of prison, he came and jumped straight onto the YouTube scene and started hyping for Drake. Then Drake accepted him back into the family. You know what I'm trying to say? Now, them two are fucking, and he's just running around claiming Drake. Just like Super Saiyan Jim. Just like a clown called Super Saiyan Jim. Same thing, same thing. But he gets paid for it. A lot of money, obviously. Gets paid a lot of money. You understand? But there's no gangsterism there. None. Have you heard about top 5 doing anything, huh? Show me the bodies. Show me the one person he's put in hospital. Show me the one person he stamped on his toe. Huh? Show me the one person that he picked up an apple or even a stone off the floor and threw it at. Huh? Show me. You can't show me no one, can you? Huh? Is this a theater? Is this all just an act, everybody? Huh? Listen. We know you got a lot of actors over there. Stop bringing your actors, get me, to the UK. We're real gangsters over here, man. You understand? We thought, I'm talking to America now. We thought America was real gangsters like back in the day from the music scene, only to find out these music motherfuckers are fake motherfuckers. But obviously, you have got gangsters, obviously America, you know what I'm saying? But we're talking like following music, innit? You get me? Only to find out the music was a lie. These niggas ain't really gangster and shit. You understand? How angry do you think that's made us now? Those that realize you set us up, huh? Setting people up, listening to this music, thinking you're living that life, boom, 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 bam, bam. Niggas are following certain things, only to find out it was a lie. Huh? Huh? Some people are gonna hold things to heart and wait for you to come and do an appearance and a tour and shit and rob you. Huh? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it was a nah, actually, I can't. I'm not gonna comment on that part. But you get where I'm going, man. You get where I'm going. It's them kind of things. You understand? And then you're also seeing videos like, I would never let my kids listen to my music. I tell them not to listen to that music. They have to listen to violin music, opera, nigga. Opera only in my house. Get me? Everybody else gets to listen to hip hop and die. Okay? They listen to opera, my kids. You understand? Have you seen the videos where they're saying that shit about their own family? So it just shows you the poison. So they're out here trying to kill us, nigga. Turn us into killer and kill us. You understand? So I could hold that deep to my chest and think, if this nigga ever comes to the UK to do a music, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Anyway, tapping off a top five. Hey, top five, looked like you got tapped, nigga. Looked like you got tapped. Your head nearly got tapped off. Your head nearly got tapped off top five. You know what I suggest you do? I want to see a video from you, nigga. If you think you want to come back to the UK and you're not gonna get tapped again, I'm not gonna say that. That sounded so yag, everybody. That sounded so yag, everybody. If you think you're gonna come to the UK and not gonna get lightsabered, you get me? I mean, listen, I'm hearing that it's got all sorts of apps all over the place. The question is, why would these apps wait until they get to the UK? It's the first time ever use a shank. Don't compare Asians to Canadians to us. They got zone. All right, bro. Now, I'm just saying, listen, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm going to have to look into what Canadian people are like, bro. We have to look into that shit, man. Get me? I mean, I hear that Canadians love Drake. They're supporting to the filthiest nutty shit, nigga. And after all the information that's out, they still support Drake. You know, this guy chooses to follow people that are 13, 14 and shit, and then watch him grow and then meets up with them and shit, nigga. I don't even know what he's doing, nigga. You understand? But hey, we know what it is. We know what it is. You know what it is. All these motherfuckers coming out of the woodwork, like showing at the pedophiles and shit, and the industry, society, it's like they're trying to make it okay. You know, we're hearing about all these rappers and shit coming out as pedos and shit, or gay and shit, and it's like they put it out there, then turn their back so no one can comment or they see the comment. You know, it's like they're trying to get society used to that shit. Like, it's okay. It's okay to be gay. Listen, it's okay to be yag, right? If you don't care about this world, nigga, think about it. It's okay to be all that shit if you don't care about the growth of this world. Okay, that's a fact. Otherwise, if you just want to live your life and not give a fuck, that's like a kid, a mother or father bringing up a kid. The kid wants to do one of the things because he wants to do it, where we're trying to teach it the right way to do things. Do you understand? There's the right way and just whatever satisfies you. So these people are just looking to satisfy themselves while damage the community or the planet, get me, rather than the right way. And then want to bring God and all these things into it. Now, what the fuck? It was your choice. It's what you want to do. Now you want to attack gods. Now you want to attack this and that. And we should agree to your shit because it's what you want to do. Fuck off, man. Look at this world, everybody. Look at this fucking world, yo. Fucking it's disgraceful, man. You understand? And I don't even mean gays when I say that. I mean the other one, the trannies, man. You understand? You know why gays can get a pass? Because men not fucking women. That's cool. I'll fuck them. You know what I'm saying? And And what's it? And women fucking each other. That's playtime. Hey. Come around my way and do that, ladies. Yeah, hey, get me. I don't have mine like that. Everybody. So the men like get me doing their thing in the corner in an island over there and leaving more girls for me. I have no problem with that. Do you understand? Get me versus the women playing. Yay! You know what I'm saying? Sign me up. I buy 2 tickets. I buy 4. Fuck it. I buy them all. Yay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Life can go on, everybody. But when it comes to the trans, we've seen a lot of other things that comes with it. Destruction and to kids and shit. We've seen a lot of other things that comes with that. Why is that? Huh? Why is there a lot of mad perverted things that comes along with the trans? Why? Huh? Why all this changing laws, fucking up the kids' heads in schools? Why all this? Now, we also find out pedophiles are trans too. So really, trans are out to hurt our kids, right? That's what that is. Get me? They really are the fooling our kids' heads in school. They're raping in our kids and shit. They're making our kids have them operations and shit. And a lot of them operations lead to suicidal things and depression and blah 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 later on in life. All this shit is the downfall of the human. So gays, I'm kind of cool with. You understand? Like that's what I'm saying. You men play over there. We us other men, yeah, we share the women, everybody. We'll make them happy, everybody. And the women, we use that the lesbian thing, we jump in every now and then, everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's happy life. Get me? That can work. But the trans part, I don't get it. I don't get the trans part though. It's like they're specifically designed to attack kids. Is that what it is? Make it make sense. Because I've just defined the other side, what the gays and the straights will be doing. Just define that. So what are the trans doing? And how come it's affecting the kids? Is that why they're here? Is that why these motherfuckers are here? Sheesh. All these stupid ass words and all these stuff and hey, America's done well. There's parts of America, I can't remember what part it was, but they've absolutely, you cannot be. I know they've done the thing with the army as well. There's this army where it's official where nobody in there is allowed to be trans or blah 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 shit like that. I seen this on the news, you know. I can't remember what army, what state or what army that was. And that was recent. But yeah, man, America's doing their thing. You don't need trans, man. If you're gonna be gay, gotta be gay. For the last I checked, how many years has gays and straights kind of been living together, kind of not living together, you know what I'm saying, everybody? But how many, you know what I'm saying? It's been a minute now. And I'm nothing but trouble with these motherfucking trans that, hey, I'm being serious, everybody. I'm being serious. Get me? Remember, protect the kids first. And they're going for the weaklings, our kids. And what happens with our kids when they grow up with mental issues and all this shit? Some of them are going to kill themselves and then we're going to just moan and cry. The government's not going to help. It's the same situation round and round again while these people sitting in their groups and their agencies and their organizations laugh, nigga. Time to laugh back anyway. Anyway, get me. Yo, what's his name? Top 5. I hope you learn your lesson. Get me, Scooby-Doo. I hope you learn your lesson, boy. In fact, I did hear from that white guy, Russ. I did see a clip of his show, or maybe to someone else, where they're saying that you turn around and you've had a change of life now. You want to change your life, man. I don't want to be a gangster no more. I've killed everybody. I've killed spiders, everybody. I've killed a donkey, everybody. I've even fucked a sheep. I don't want to kill no more. I give it up, everybody. I heard you say some shit like that, everybody. And that's good, everybody. I'm glad that you've changed your ways. I'm glad that near-death experience has made you change and see the light. That's good, my nigga. That's good. That's good. You understand? But do me a favor. Remember this day, man. Put it in your history books. Because some of them, he going Americans. We're talking about Canadians now, right? Talking about Canadians, right? Okay. Some of you fake ass, cornflake, bitch ass Canadians think we're weak around here. Never been. For as long as I've been alive, I'm 45 now, you know. And I can tell you stories because I was there at a lot of them. You understand? I ain't even joking, my nigga. No jokes here. You hear me? You niggas are being getting robbed. Being getting robbed from way back when. Understand? You understand? Like that's factual. Acting like something special. No, you ain't seen nothing special. Nigga, you just somebody with bars, nigga. You see you actors and shit and singers. You just somebody like with bars. Somebody that can speak with a talent. That's all, you know. You're nobody great. Anybody can get touched. Now, once you have that mindset in your head, then you know what kind of level we're on, you nigga. You're looking for a reason, and for you dumb ones that come around here and start disrespecting, hey, you better start writing that check. And even then, you might get checked. One more point. I did see some guy from London or something turn around and say some shit like, "Yo, whoever it was that done that to top 5, oh yeah, man, oh, let me know who it was. Nigga, shut up. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Let me see you jumping up trying to represent for a fucking an alien that's a lame. He's a fucking lame dickhead. Shut your mouth, man. Huh? Jumping up like you go. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You see one of these guys that sold their soul for a bum chum. Hey, what you gonna do, bitch boy? Hey, come Bromtown. I'm talking to the guy from London that's sticking up for him. You come Bromtown, come to Brom. Come to Brom, nigga. You lucky it wasn't me that did it, bro. Because I'd be like, yeah, it was me that did it. Come to Bromtown. Yo, you come to Bromtown. You running off your mouth, come to Bromtown. But you're specifically looking for the guy that did. Well, if you can't find him, find me. Okay. Because I rep for that shit. You understand? Ain't no one coming around here disrespecting the set. Ain't nobody. You understand? I even said the same thing to Tommy Sotomayor years ago, nigga. Thought it was a fucking game. Yeah, these people are stupid as fuck. These people are stupid as fuck. They must have thought it was just all a game. Nigga, Tommy Sotomayor would have turned off. He would have got fucked up too. And I would have been the one doing it. I would have been the one to do it because I set that mark on him. Do you understand? And he knew not to come to England, to London as well. Do you understand? Shut your mouth, boy. Hey, watch your mouth, though. A bitch boy from London. Watch your mouth, man. Who you repping? Who you sticking up for, nigga? How much you pay ya? How much did they pay ya? Huh? What you gonna do, nigga? Huh? I'll get boys around your own set to, you know what? Woosa. I'm taking it too far. It's not even like that. He's probably just jumping up saying, making it look good like someone's trying to help for him. That's probably what it is. Trying to make it look like somebody cares, nigga. Yeah, that's what it is. He's just trying to make it look like you actually do something for him, paid you a little change, and you're making it look like you care, and you're putting the word out there that you're going to hurt somebody. I get it. It better be that, though. Just keep it that, though, man. Because you don't want to get caught up in the fire. You don't want to do that, nigga. You don't want to do that, nigga. And for the white boy Russ and DJ Academic, well, not even so much DJ Academic, but white boy Russ and the rest, stop asking questions. Start asking questions. Anybody get locked off the strength of you guys, then see what going in it. Hey, stop playing that YouTube shit, nigga. Stop playing that YouTube shit for real. That's like check white boy. White boys ain't got that kind of rights in courts no more. Stop playing that YouTube shit, nigga. You understand? Just play the ending, the middle, no, the beginning, the middle, and the end. That's it. Stop trying to get deep with it. Stop trying to get deep with it. You understand? Oh, I know these guys and blah 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 and die. If you know these guys, shut the fuck up. If you're affiliated in any way on blah blah blah, if you can get touched, shut the fuck up. Stop trying to find out names. Fucking idiots, man. You know what I mean? You see these boys want to try and play big man games, True Freeman. You see these little boys running around trying to jump in big man lanes and just, you know what I'm saying, nigga? You know what I'm saying? And the fact, listen, that's what I'm saying. But real ones know. Real ones know, and real ones around me on these YouTube streets know anyway, because I've been preaching these words for years, though. I've been preaching these words for years. So don't tell these stories. Don't tell these stories. So it's clearly not fake. It's clearly not fake news. So I don't want to hear the UK niggas are weak unless you're going to come down here and say that. Come to the UK and say that shit. Okay, that's how you prove it. That's how you prove it. You come to the UK and say that shit, man. Get me? Come to the UK and do that shit. Yeah. And then you're trying to give all credit to a Canadian. You're trying to give all credit to a Canadian, like a Canadian or even an American walked up to this guy dead set and stabbed him in the throat. Not in the back, not in the chest, not in the fucking throat. Huh? I'm saying to myself, so this is, so he's saying that this is not UK style. It's a Canadian or American. All right, then show me the last time Americans and Canadians are known for this fighting style. Show me how they're known for this fighting style. Huh? I mean, not to say that Americans don't stab people and shit. Of course they do. But show me them going up to somebody and blatantly stabbing them in the neck when they could have chosen the torso. Show me that. Ain't that a bit graphic and bloody for you guys? Huh? Ain't that a bit graphic and bloody for you guys? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, stop playing games. Stop playing games. I know, and you know, that you guys are more likely going to go and stab in the stomach or the chest or some shit like that. Why? It's a bigger option. It's right there. It's just right there. Maybe a domestic assault, like maybe a family, get me a woman trying to stab a man in the face and all this stuff, like a boyfriend or whatever. Maybe that's a crazy situation, but I'm talking about going up to somebody outside. Why would your first option be the neck, America? Why would your first option be the neck, Canada? Huh? Story just don't make sense. But like I'm saying, we can squash all that. You know what you can do? Just go to the UK and do it again, innit? And we'll see. You had this Ross guy talking about, can you hear that voice? Yeah, that's a Canada voice. That's a Canadian voice. This guy, I thought this guy's a clown. This guy's a clown. After the stabbing that happened, people running down the street, you could hear some people talking. And dude saying, yeah, that's a Canadian voice. That's a Canadian voice that said that word then. Yeah, and there. I'm like, this nigga, really? Really? I'm like, oh, okay, cool. The only way you can do this year is to send them back, man. Send them back, man. Send them back. In a couple of months, okay? In a couple of months, send them back. Get me? Or even better, you talk that shit about you're from the UK anyway. But I'm being real with you. Or maybe you're not, maybe you're Canadian. I don't even know, man. You understand? But anyway, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say no more. I think I've made my words very clear. You understand? And you know, it's about society, ladies and gentlemen. People's temperament. Like, you see, people like me, and let me use True Freeman as well. We've got like a temperament, like we can go on a bit crazy in it, right? So that era is basically dying out. So let's say we're the 80s babies, right? And we're coming up to like 50s, whatever we're doing right now. So we're basically dying out that era. Have you noticed the new era? Everyone's more slow-tempered, low-tempered and talk very blah, 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 more feminine, light, but calm, cool, relaxed and shit. See, we're walking into different kind of energies. My point is we're walking into different kind of energy. So the energy from the 80s baby upwards, 70s babies up to here, yeah, is a different kind of gangster. It's a different kind of gangster. See, we set it trends, my nigga. We set it trends. When we was going out there robbing you niggas, we set it that trend. That's why it still happens today. Do you understand? Get me? It's like America with the drug trend, putting it out there to set it there. You understand? The drug market to set it there. Do you understand? Same with the UK. We had to do the same thing for the UK. Do you understand? And now look at it's changed to now. Now when you look out your window or whatever at society, you see what you see in it. It's not what it used to be. We've come for that real gangster life. Yeah, this is some YouTube fake ass gangster life for likes and clicks and shit. That's why you got these niggas like top five, like making comments like that while standing in the hood, like nothing was gonna happen. What kind of retarded shit is that? Ladies and gentlemen, I could have been with a walking stick, walking past. I would have lifted my walking stick and licked it in his face. I'm being serious, yo. Look at the generation, and they shouldn't get touched and marked. Huh? They shouldn't get touched and marked. Hey, listen, bitch boy, come back around here with that same energy and anybody else, and see what happens. Get me? See what happens. See what happens. You understand? Gotta leave the mark of the beast, you know. You being the beast, nigga. We just left the mark, you understand? Fucking clown. These toy cuts, man. These renter gangsters. Renter gangsters, nigga. Gritting teeth like some fucking gollywog, nigga. What kind of nigga you gonna take seriously grinning teeth like that? Huh? Grinning teeth gangster. What the fuck? And that's what we're living in. Grinning teeth gangsters, gollywogs, nigga. Grinning nothing but teeth. I can't stand when I see niggas do that shit, you know. It pisses me off, yo. I can't stand seeing that gollywog shit. Can't stand that gollywog shit, yo. Really can't stand that gollywog shit, yo. Like, take that shit out. Hey, I know you're a straight gollywog. Nigga, don't come back to the UK. You're not welcome, my nigga. And if you do, you think gangster, if you think you're strong enough to come back soon. Come back soon. Because I want to meet you myself, nigga. I want to test your gangster, nigga. You understand? I'll stand up in your face, nigga, and see what you say. But you ain't nothing. You know what? Let me just calm down because I'm going way too far. I'm going way too far. I'm just thinking about the disrespect. All I've got in my head is that disrespect shit right there. That's all I've got in my head is that disrespect shit. You understand? You understand? You understand? You in the fucking stand. I know I can send my cousins and my young ones to him if he ever comes to the UK. I know I can do that much. I can do my fucking self. Anyway, let me slow down, son, because it's not even about that. What am I trying to make it like? I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. You know my temperament, my anger management. You know how I am, everybody. I'm sorry. You understand? You understand? Fuck that nigga, though. You understand? And Drake, like I'm saying to you, Drake, hey, you get a pass because you're putting money in people's pocket. Lucky you, nigga. Lucky you. Lucky you, Drake. And I'm being serious, like, let it be known, nigga. Lucky you. Hey, nigga, Drake, know something, right? There's niggas out there waiting for you to slip now. There's niggas in the UK waiting for you to slip, Drake. I never liked you. Never. I didn't like you when you was making bitch music. When you came out, I remember when you first come out, you was doing all them lady songs. What's that new? What's that new song you just made? What's that new song? What's it called? Girls, or some shit. Oh my god, it's so lame. I can't remember that song. Yeah, hey nigga, I've never liked your shit, man. I've never liked your shit. I remember you come out as a ladies, man. You know, these ladies, dumbass tracks. And out of the blue, you switched up and tried to turn gangster. And that made me even worse. I liked you. Worse than I hated you already. I was like, this nigga trying to be gangster now? Like, what the fuck? Like an LA Cool J trying to be gangster. Like, that's what I pictured. I swear to you, there's no lie. You get me? I just never liked the clown. Never. And then God knows it. Like what happens couple years down the line, we start finding out about these pedophile shits. So I was right. So I felt the energy. I sensed the energy not to like this clown. Sense the energy. Jake, listen. You're not wanted, my nigga. You really not wanted. We don't want you here, my nigga. I mean, like, but at the same time, I don't want to stop people's money. I'll put the link in the chat, Jay, and True in a bit if you want to come up. Like, what? Let me just finish this like topic, and then you can call in if you want. But Drake, but for real though, like we don't like him, my nigga. We don't. We don't want the energy. Like I'm saying, you're lucky. People, you're putting money in some people's pockets. Fair enough. But yeah, everybody has a price, nigga. You did that. What's that called? That Dizzy, that Drizzy, BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy. I hope they not come to the UK, fucking all the UK niggas, nigga. Getting them to join and sign, nigga. I hope that's not your mission, being in the UK, getting these niggas and fucking them and making them sign to whatever. Huh? Get me? Because we all know, like, just like they do with you niggas in the America and shit, everyone's got to sign that contract, right? Choose a door, nigga. I mean, are you the gatekeeper introducing the UK through the door to Canada and America, nigga? Is that your purpose? What are you doing here, nigga? Then what are you doing here, though, Drake? Which little girls you got iron? It's either gonna be a little girl or you trying to fuck one of the dudes. Which one? Which one, boy? All right, well, listen. Everybody slips, you know, Drake. Everybody slips. And nobody perfect, you know. Get me? And some people have pride. I shout out the ones with pride because they wait for the right moment to attack. You understand? You're gonna try and buy people off, pay people off. Nah, nigga. Pride will always come through. The information will slip, and that's when you're gonna get hit, nigga. That's how it is, my nigga. That's how it is. I mean, pay attention, Drake. Does anybody ever get away with shit, nigga? You can't see things getting exposed these days. Pay attention, nigga. Anyway, why am I sitting there talking to Drake like that? I'm just trying to say, listen, we don't want you here, Drake. We don't want you here, no. We don't want you here. You understand? Especially what you're doing with the Kendrick Lamar. Hey, America, have you noticed what Drake's doing? He's ran. None of y'all are showing him love. Let me tell you what's going on if you don't know. No one's showing love. Americans ain't showing him love. Fucking Canadians supposed to be not showing him love too, and some other places, right? And you know what he's done? He's come to the UK to suck dick, nigga, for us to support him in whatever reasons of boom boom. That's what's going on, everybody. That's a fact. You understand? Get me? So obviously you're gonna have dick suckers riding that train. You're gonna have the dick. So we can take care of the dick suckers. Dick suckers ain't nothing. You understand? Dick suckers will always fold. The dick suckers, whether they want to be gangsters or not, there's not that many of them to go against the rest. Do you understand? So they will fall. You understand? I don't give a fuck who it is. You understand? Ain't nobody Superman. You understand? Get me? And that's what people forget. I've noticed. That's what people forget. They must look at other people and think that's Superman. I'm not fucking with him. Nah, fuck all that. What do you mean? Go and push your finger in his eye and look and see, listen to him scream like a bitch and tell me how super that is. And while you're there, put your finger in the other eye. Now he's blind. Now he's blind fury. Get me? What you gonna do now? He can't hit you. You understand? Look how super he is. So easy to just, you know what? Whatever. Just whatever. Because you're gonna think I'm talking shit and talking stupidness when I'm actually talking facts. I'm actually talking facts. You understand? You know, when you actually weigh up life, think of a big guy, really big, like he looks like he could eat a house and pick up 10 houses on each arm. Do you understand? Get me? Some people look at that and think, oh my God, that guy, if he just sits on me, I'm dead, I can't move and blah, blah, blah. You're like, nah, there's ways around things, you know. There's ways around things, you know. You can stop that man dead in his tracks. Do you understand? Before he's even had the chance to throw in the fucking punches, where people just fear factor, look in fear. Fuck that. I've never been that nigga. I've never been that nigga. I dissect my opponents. I've told this story before. First thing I look at is the jaw. I look at the jawline and how it's structured. And already I've said to myself, yeah, I'm breaking that first. And then I slowly get into position. I'm not even getting my hands into no punching like design. No, I'm normal, nigga. Because I know as soon as I swing, I'm connecting. Listen, you can't just know the play, but coming from a place like the UK, you develop these kind of ways, right? I guess I can put it down to that. I guess I can put it down to that. You understand? Well, versus, I mean, listen. All right, let me just say this, right? I've always been a man into martial arts anyway. You understand? Always been into martial arts anyway. So, yeah, that's just what it is for me. And I stand on business from time to time. So, listen, what I'm going to do is, right, they're not like us. Exactly, bro. And, bro, let me ask this guy a question. Why is he? Hey, is he one of those bobblehead niggas? Hey, 45. What's his name? Top 5. Nigga, what's your race, your real race, nigga? Nah, because you look like one of those Somalian guys with the bobbleheads, man. You look like one of those guys. Are you Somalian? Huh? Are you Somalian top 5? No beef with Somalians or nothing. Just a question. But your complexion and shit, nigga, this is just the way you look. You look like a Somalian. I'm thinking to myself, is this guy got Somalian in him or some shit like that? You understand? Yeah, man. Anyway, I'll come to tell you the truth about shit, nigga. Get me? As for the UK, rumors, whatever, boom, boom, boom. Don't believe any kind of hype that you're hearing out there. Ain't no Canadians doing nothing. Hey, True Freeman, let me ask you a question. True Freeman, right? Say you come to the UK, right? And Super Saiyan Jim, I'm going to use him as an example, right? It has to sound good, right? Say you come to the UK, and Super Saiyan Jim came to the UK too. Then let's say he was following you, right? But when we was in the UK, we went to an outdoor festival, right? And Super Saiyan Jim was there, and we spotted him following us. What would you do, nigga? If I handed you a shank, would you run up to that nigga and put it in his neck? Or would you honestly go for the torso? Would you I want a realistic answer. Like, would you honestly go for a body part like the torso, you know, that big open area to fire into? Or would you go for the neck, my nigga? Like, that's what you programmed to do. I just want to know that. Would you wait for the opportunity to go overseas to use a shank, everybody, versus using the shank in America? Like, it don't make sense, does it, bro? It don't make sense, does it? It just sounds like other nations trying to take points for doing something they haven't done, ever did, nigga. And let's just say it was a Canadian. Like, so, like, did they wash the clothes? Like, because the man in the video said there were people running down the road, like with a hoodie up and had blood on them, not turn to somebody else and put blood on the other person's shirt. Okay, then. So if that's a Canadian, did he leave them clothes in the hotel room? Or did he give it to the hotel washing to wash? Then they gave him back the clothes and then he got on a plane and went back? How many days did he stay in the UK? When did you all go back? So many questions and not enough time, everybody. So many questions that don't make sense, everybody. But yeah, we're gonna take gratitude. All right, but you know how we're gonna finally find the answer for this? Just come back to the UK, man. Or go out on the street in America or Canada, wherever you be. I mean, I'm sure you must go on the street anyway, right? Right? Or you're always in your house. Is this the first time you've been outside, nigga, in the UK? Nobody else could find you and put a shank in you anywhere else, nigga. All the places you go and protect Drake or whatever you do. Like, no one's ever tried shanking you? Huh? I've never heard you being shanked before or anybody trying to shank you before. Never. What I did hear about, though, is you having an ankle bracelet on, acting like it was a real one. Even the news reported on it to say it was fake, that you was lying, acting like you had a real ankle bracelet on, and you cut it off, all for fake news. Is this your gangster, Canada? Yeah? Yo, Canada, is this your gangster? Huh? Fake ankle bracelet. Pretending to cut off a fake ankle bracelet, only to find out that the news told people that it wasn't even a real ankle bracelet. It was not on tag at the time. Oh, God, these potatoes, yo. These fucking clowns, yo. It's not, hey, listen, if you're going to send people to do any kind of talking shit and shit, make sure you send your gangsters, my nigga. Don't send people, yeah, that are just clowns. You understand? Because next time they might not be breathing. And that's on God. You understand? Next time they won't be breathing. Your boy got lucky. Man's went for the throat. Man's went for the throat, yo. Your boy got lucky. Huh? Your boy got lucky. And a hand on the heart. I couldn't give a damn if he died, my nigga. I couldn't give a damn. You understand? But he got lucky. He got lucky. Should have given him a round of applause, nigga. I heard he's the guy that likes running off his mouth all the time. If he carries it, if he wants to, if you listen, hey, listen, I want to do a bet with you, bro. Not even a bet. Next time you run off your mouth, say bro instead and come to Birmingham. Come to Birmingham. You understand? I'm not in London. I'm in Birmingham. Come to Birmingham. Talk that shit and come to Birmingham. You understand? Do that shit. Come to Birmingham. All right. All right. And don't forget, you know, offering, you know, straight up offer it on the table, you know, bro. Come to Birmingham. Next time you want to tour that shit, make sure you come straight to Bromtown, Birmingham. Do you understand? Don't get the words twisted. There's only one Brom in the UK, you know. You understand? There's only one Brom in the UK, you know. You come here, and I show you how you respected, my nigga. I will personally do that myself. Me. I will come and see you. I'll come and see you, my nigga. Oh, God. Tour that shit again. Get me? Tour that shit again. Tour that shit again, my nigga. Tour that shit again. Tour that shit again. Get me? Disrespectful fucking beach boy. I all this shit for clicks and views. I'll slap this face. Hey, listen. I've been on YouTube for a long time, went back and forth with a lot of people. They've said things and blah, blah. It's not serious until it becomes serious. Right? That's exactly what's going on right now. That's exactly what's going on right now. I need to calm down on this subject, though, because I'm not here to give y'all names, give y'all appointments, I'm just letting y'all know truth. Some people know me for a long time, can stand on certain things that I'm saying. You understand? It's just truth. And the ultimate truth. Don't come to the UK thinking that you're bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't come to the UK wearing all your bling, bling, blang, blang. Don't do that. Don't do that. You understand? Don't do that. Don't do that at all. That's the biggest mistake, my nigga. You understand? Get me? Hey, and people like Russ, stop trying to mock the UK, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. Stop making light entertainment out of certain things, man. Do you understand? Because you running around asking questions like that, you can get touched too. Don't think people give a fuck about you like that, you know. Get me? You're not even in the game like that. You're just a content creator. You understand? You're not in the game like that. And when shit goes down like this, niggas getting stabbed in the throat or whatever the fuck, know when to shut your mouth, man. Know when to shut your mouth, man. You understand? And I don't want to hear you putting out names, my nigga. I don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear you running around and say, oh, we find out who it is and blah, blah, blah. Nah, nigga. Get me? Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Don't even do it. If you niggas find out who did it before the police have and you just run around fucking putting that name out, then let's hope we don't find your address. Let's hope we don't find your address. You understand? Because watch, I can guarantee police will make arrest. After these dumbass YouTubers say something, police will make an arrest. I can guarantee it. And then these guys are going to act like it's not their fault or, they're just doing it. Nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Hey, Russ, know when to shut your mouth, man. And I'm saying this in respect, Russ, because I got no beef with you at all. It's not even beef like that. But I'm just saying, know when to shut your mouth, man. You understand? Or you're going to turn into a 6'5" out here. 6'9", I mean. So, yo, hey, I put the link in the chat. Get me? Like, boom. I don't know, Jay, if you're free, you want to call in. True, you're free, you want to call in. Yeah, like, boom. We can talk a little. Talk a little if you want. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I should end this live and come back. So just make this live official. What did I call this? I can't remember what I called this downstream. Fucking hell, man. But hey, listen, hey, it's same man though. I wouldn't come to America, and I try my best to do this, show the same prescription on here. Like I don't like to diss everybody. I like to just diss my ops. Get me? And people know that about me, but I can say some words that sounds like I'm talking about everybody, but that's just a mistake. Do you understand? That's just a mistake of my word choosing. Everybody knows I'm not the most intellectual. Get me on here. Everybody knows that shit. You get me? But it's still besides the point. I never talk shit about the whole thing like that. I never talk shit about the whole thing like that. You understand? I don't do that shit, man. They say, don't take it easy, easy. How you doing, Jay from Jersey?
Yo, what's going on there, player? What's going on with your brother?
Man, just here, just delivering the hype. Delivering the hype, man. It's crazy. Man's getting stabbed while talking shit in the country. He's actually in the UK talking shit and then giving out his location.
What happened? What you talking about? What happened?
All right. One guy called Top 5 came to the UK and then started talking shit about the UK. Like, UK niggas ain't gangsters. Like, we ain't got no guns. Shit like that. Like, no UK niggas gonna come and do me anything. Like, just shit like that. He's saying these kind of words. And, yeah, I can't really remember what else, but he's saying shit like that while standing in the UK. You know what I'm trying to say? And yeah, so he got stabbed in the throat.
Yo, when I got up this morning because it's still early over here on the East Coast, and I'm like, yo, so you was talking about Drake, and I'm like, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, you was talking about him, and I'm saying to myself, that's why I typed in your chat and shit, because I'm getting my day. I'm actually chilling today, but I remember Drake from Degrassi High. It was a show that was based out in Canada. I don't know if I'm a little.
Is that this show where he's got like an Afro-y kind of hair and he's wearing like Woody jumper? Is that the one where he's that?
Yo, it was a show even before all of this rap shit, all of this shit. He started out as an actor in a show called Degrassi in I would say late or early 2000s. That's how old that. Yo, he's been around for a long time, bro. He was an actor. He was an actor.
Right. I mean, I heard something, but I didn't know. So basically, he's just a clown. So he's an actor turned rapper.
Bro. He's an actor. Now, and then see now he's using his Jewish side to where he's getting all of this money. The Jewish side of it, that's pretty much where he's getting all the notoriety and all of that shit because his mom's is Jewish and shit. But he's from Canada. He's from Canada and shit.
Right. So, I mean, he's a fool, man. I'm glad he's not American.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not trust me, I'm not a hater. I'm not hating on him, but people got to understand where he came from. It's people put up a facade. Do you remember Mark Wahlberg, the actor? Remember, he's an
Yeah,
Mark
yeah,
Wahlberg.
yeah. I remember him. I
He,
just can't picture.
he started out like rapping like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch back in the day and shit. I mean, I'm showing my age, but
Right, right,
yeah,
right.
he's a big time actor now. But he put up this. It's a lot of people they act. It's a act. People want to act like they down. They want to act. They put this
Persona, the persona. Yeah.
and they and my man Idris Elba. I didn't even know. Back in the day, I was watching The Wire. Back in the day, I didn't even know this nigga was from the fucking UK and shit. I
Didn't
didn't
you?
even know, bro. And then his natural accent, and I'm like, oh shit, he's from fucking the London or some shit.
London, yeah, yeah. I think it's London anyway.
But I didn't know because I'm watching The Wire back in the day, and I'm thinking that my man is from fucking Baltimore or somewhere and shit. He's fucking, and then I'm listening to his accent and shit. I'm like, oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. Man, there's a lot of cats that they act. Yo, it's a lot of people that actors, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I don't even like Edie's out, whatever his name is, Edie out there. I don't like him, man, because like he's another one that sold his soul.
But this is the point. This is the point. Everybody, well, I can't say everybody, but people got a price. What would you do for money, man? What would you do for money? Shit.
Right.
You're going to change your voice to make people think that you living from fucking Brooklyn or fucking you know what I'm saying? But nigga, you fucking bumfuck goddamn London somewhere and shit. I'm like, oh nigga, you let me tell you something, dog. Yo, check this out. Check this out. This is another reason why I called in, right? Yo. I know you know about this cat. It's a dude. He's on the internet. His name is I Show Speed.
Yep, I know all about him, bro. All about him.
Hey, dog. Yo, listen to me, dog. Do you know that there is 150,000 people? Because it's the algorithm. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this cat is and shit. I'm like, god damn, it's 150,000 people watching him live right now, bro.
Bro, the boy is amazing. I've spoken about him before. Hold on, bro. I spoke about him before. I've used him as an example to other YouTubers in this sector before. You know what I'm trying to say? That boy is amazing. Did you know that he had a race against that big for nothing muscle bound? Looks like my avatar. He runs in the street against cars.
But seven. What the fuck is amazing about a nigga that? And then I did some research on.
Bro, don't do that. He's only bro. Let me tell you. Bro, let me tell you what's amazing about that little. Salute to my little nigga. Do you understand? He's the only one that ain't sold his soul yet. And he's got all these people following him and liking him. They love him. Natural love. It's natural love. So he's doing amazing things for America. He's the only one that hasn't sat with Donald Trump next to him or that Harris woman next to him doing some political thing. No, he's doing it straight for the people and the kids. You got to love that little brother, man.
That's what I'm trying to find out. What the fuck is he so amazing about? What is his skills? What does he do? What does he do?
He just does. All right. First, he started off as a YouTuber playing games, and then he's just doing some crazy acting, like he wilds out madly. Get me, pulls all these mad faces and stuff. So that was getting all the little kids on his level following him. Same age and shit. I saluted him. So I was watching him grow. You understand? And then, like, he started coming out of his house and doing these outdoor activities. So now other people are starting to get noticed and wanting to miss. Bro, I actually watched him grow without the cheating. and watching this guy explode. So he's got a lot of kid followers, and then it stretched to overseas to a point where he gets on a plane now, and he can go overseas and have the whole of the motherfucking city out there saluting him. Like, that's amazing, bro.
Yo,
That's amazing, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm watching his live stream, right? I'm watching it, and I see all of these fucking. You're right. It's a bunch of kids. The kids, he's in the car, and they following him everywhere, bro. It's fucking like, yo, what the fuck is so special about this nigga, dog? Come on, what's so special about him? And shit?
Well, because he's entertaining.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I mean, goddamn, me and you entertaining like this. I'm not.
Well, okay, there's so many things to it, bro. Like when I first ever found out about him and watching him, I used to see him getting bullied a lot. This is what made me watch him more. I used to see a lot of people racist in the chat, and I'm saying to myself, why is he letting these kids be racist to him like that? But he just shrugged it off and he kept doing his thing. And this is what making people love him. Then I watched people sneakily start to support him at the races in the chat. I was just watching it. I'm not getting involved. These are kids. Get me? So I'm watching these little support systems start to attack back the racists in the chat. But everybody's showing love and spending money like it was playful, but still what it was, So I started to understand it like that. And bro, it was just a natural growth. You understand? He could do all these shit like backflips. He was rapping every now and then, getting into little competitions, and people followed it. It was entertaining for the kids and entertaining for some kind of adults. Bro, that's how he grew, man. And it was natural, bro. It's just natural, bro. Do you understand? And like the same way True Freeman could grow if he wasn't stuck in his black sector. Same way, there's too many. They block you in this black sector. They block you off, bro. This black sector is fucked. It's fucked, man. You can't. Nobody else can see you. Just the niggas that are always around in this black community, in this black sector. They're the only ones that can see you, bro. Everyone's trapped in this shit. That's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Let me ask you this: is there a part of him? And I understand where you're coming from, but do you consider him to an extent a sort of a sellout? A sellout?
Nah. Well, yeah. I did at first, but then I understood it was just entertainment.
I'm watching them like, I mean, come on, man. People, if somebody was to give you $100 to do this, or $500 to do that, I mean, come on, man. I don't have no price. No, fuck that, dog. You can't. There's not a certain amount of money. You can't give me a certain amount of money to do.
But this is what I'm saying about you about I Show Speed. He's not that guy. The rest of them, Kai, what's his name? Kai Somatic or whatever his name is. Yeah. Kai. All the rest of them, they're all sellouts, bro. Kai sold his soul, and now he's doing things with all the big celebrities. What's his name? Cat Williams and all this stuff. He's sold. Get me? Now he's getting millions paid to him. All the other content creators that were on I Show Speed's level, the sold out or the dropped down, bro. I Show Speed's the only original left, and God's blessed him with the with his millions of fans. God's blessed him, and that's why I salute him, bro. And this is real. This is my own observation over the many years watching him grow. Get me? Because I thought, yeah, my kid would watch this content. So, that's why I watch the content. And I pick what my son watches. You understand? So I find, and that's how I got kind of involved with Thingy Bob. And it's been many years, like I'm trying to say to you. So, yeah, bro. But seriously, Speed is a real one. Real talk, he's a real one, man. Love that brother. Love that brother.
I'm not hating on no man, but it's just some things, man. I just I can't. Some things I'm not. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do. I don't give a fuck how much money it is, bro. I'm not.
That comes with the community. You see, when you start getting millions of subscribers and millions of views, bro. Like this guy, he used a couple of months back, every stream that he went live, and shit, videos and shit, he would have over 1 million plus views every single stream, every single view, every single stream. You know what I'm trying to say? Once you start getting that kind of clout, the offers come, everybody wants to do promotion with you, business with you. So you're going to have people throwing money at your feet. He even had PlayStation came to him and Kai and that saying, yeah, and Aiden Russ saying, yeah, you've used that, you give him all these PlayStation boxes saying, hand it out to your fans in competition wise. And then it went live, doing like just a bullshit competition, basically to give away the PlayStation 5s. Like, that's how up there he is, bro. And I'll stress it again, and you've heard it from your boy Seven. Speed is the only one that has not turned his back on the well, he hasn't sold his soul. He's just a man for everybody, all races. He don't look at races like that. He just wants to be normal, you know. And you got to praise a man that hasn't sold his soul, bro. And I don't think he will. He's got no reason to. He just wants to have fun, like he keeps saying. I just want to have fun. And
and he's only 20 years old, bro.
Right, bro. Right, bro. And he was 16. He was 15, I think, when 15 or 16 when I first found out about him when I bumped into him on YouTube and like found out about him. I think it was like 15 or 16 when I first found out about his content and shit and his games and shit, whatever. And then, you know, everything came with it. Next I see Aiden Russ wanting to link up with him and do content together. So I was there at that moment, just before they all got together, watching them come together. You know what I'm saying? So I witnessed it from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know who's genuine and who is not. You know what I'm saying? And on God's words, that's what it is, yo. Kai's under fire. The internet's exposing him, saying he's sold his soul, saying this, that, and the other, saying that he's been scamming his fans with all this crypto stuff. All them like get under backfire. All them, but Speed's name's cool. No one's not talking no shit about Speed. You know why? Because he's just being a kid. He's just being normal. He don't want to sign no contracts. He don't want to do none of that. He just wants to be a kid. You got to salute my nigga. You understand?
No, to my understanding, he started off playing video games, right? Was it video? How did he start off? He was
playing video games, basketball.
He was playing basketball?
Yeah, basketball. So I just remember him saying this. I started off playing NBA on live. So I was playing NBA and then, you know, in fact, there's a video of a man breaking down where Speed came from. And he says Speed was just like a normal child YouTuber. He was playing NBA. He had a little couple of people in his chat that would fuck with him, you know. And then he just got a bit more crazy.
The only cat that I can remember back in the day that had all kinds of fans chasing them in the car. I mean, these kids is chasing this dude in the car everywhere he goes in the country because he's over there in the UK right now. And the only person I can remember is Michael Jackson. That's the only cat that I can remember. Michael Jackson back in the day. But this cat, man, he got a whole bunch of fans everywhere he goes. It's unbelievable, bro.
Right.
Fucking playing video games and shit.
Right. Nah, it's not, bro. That's how he started, bro. His fame came with interviews and he was doing mad shows, bro. Like somebody would say, nigga, in the chat, and the machine would say it out loud or some shit, and it would piss him off and he'd pull certain face and scream. Certain things like that was making people find it entertaining. And he was just getting more and more numbers. The kids were loving it, man. Most of his numbers are kids, bro. I like on his age group and shit. But you got to remember, it's around the world too. It's around the world. It's not America. It's not just America. We've got to love it in all countries. I don't know one country yet. Even India, everywhere, man. Where's he been? He's been to about 15 countries so far within the last year or so, or maybe 2 years. Yeah. And they all love him. They're all gathering in the streets. And you're not no big actor in the film. You're not a rap star. You haven't invented something. You're just original and entertaining, down to earth.
You know what, man? You know what? The moral to the story with this shit, man, because, you know, I get up in the morning, I bust my ass, and I make an honest living for myself. And yo, but god damn, the money is on the internet, man. These days, I guess. God damn, I
No,
mean, you don't gotta do shit but sit your ass down and get on your computer, and that's. I mean, you can make a lot of money on this shit, bro.
right, bro. But not in the black sector, bro. Or any of these black sectors. None, you can't do, bro. I'm telling you, the algorithm has done. Listen, I can't prove what I'm gonna say, but listen, I want you to understand something. The algorithm, whatever thing is, yeah, has tracked these black sectors all together. Right, you're like nothing really leaks out. Yeah, you can put it in Google and that it will find you and put you in kind of thing. Boom, boom, boom. In the search engine, I mean. But as for the echo coming out of these sectors to affect everywhere else, no, it's not there. They're making sure that poison don't leak out like that. You can find the black sector. Let me just use the black sector. You can find the black sector, but the black sector radar don't go out far. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Like you can't pick it up on your scanner, like accidentally.
yeah. Because I,
And
I I noticed people. I noticed people say, make sure you hit the like button and all of that shit. They all hit the
right?
like button and
No, it's just the same people always around. It's the same people. It's the same
yeah.
people. Like, bro, I'm telling you, this place is trapped in blood. It's trapped in like a dome. They've trapped the black people sectors in a dome.
Yeah,
And every now and then that person who actually searched for the black sector and locks in and starts to fuck with this black sector to a point where the matrix kicks them out of the matrix and leaves them in the black sector with the rest. Do you understand? And then you're locked in. That's all you see is black sector shit coming up on your radar. Boom, 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 boom. Now you've been kicked out of the matrix. Let's call it the matrix. You understand? Now you've been removed from there. Now you're locked into this black sector shit. And that's why you only see black sector shit popping up and regularly see any old shit. Like, yeah, man, it's designed like that, bro. It's designed like that,
I'm
bro.
understanding it. I'm understanding it more and more now. I understand. I mean, but I mean, like I said, man, I'm not no seller. I ain't trying to do shit to entertain motherfuckers like that. Fuck that shit.
But bro, that's where the money is, bro. See, this is the difference. You can have a style here and get no money, beef, waste time, argue, boom, 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 or go to the place where you sell yourself, you understand, and get money.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'm cool. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Somebody's called. All right, hold on. Nah, yeah. Fuck that. Nah, but yeah, man. But back to the whole Drake thing, man. Yeah, he's an actor, bro. Back to Drake. He just, but I mean, I like his music, you know. But fuck, nah.
I don't like, bro. I'm so put off the guy. You see, the best thing to do, bro, when somebody has done an act or whatever that you shouldn't really fuck with them no more. Just you should cut them off, bro. Even if you like their music and shit, just cut them off, bro. Because remember, like you're potentially saying, I know he done this, but I like his music. So if that guy was talking some kind of poison or what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. You're just taking words from somebody that done certain acts. So it's like a.
It's actor.
I don't know. I can't explain it. I can't explain what I'm trying to say. Like, but I can't fuck with somebody's work, right? If they're a certain way or done something. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean?
I put it to you like this: like as far as somebody like him, there was you know, a good rapper. I don't know if you know Pusha T from the Clips. I don't know if you know him. And
yeah.
he put him on blast about Drake put on blackface back in the day and shit. I don't know if you know that video or the photo. Yeah, he put on blackface, and I'm like, yo, what? And you know, that kind of turned me off with him and shit. Okay, you got some good music with certain rap artists and all that, but I'm like, yo, man, yeah, you an actor, bro. He ain't
Bro,
nothing.
let me ask you a question. Have you ever known a black person to put on blackface?
Well, they don't have to put on blackface, but I know a bunch of fucking black. We call them coons, bro. That's
Oh,
basically.
right. So there you go. That's what Drake is.
Oh,
And that's
somebody,
it's just that simple, bro.
Owen,
If a black
Owen,
man, if a man that claims to be black goes out of his way and puts on a black face, he's a coon, my nigga.
but that's
Because
the
I would never do
thing.
that. I know you wouldn't. I know True Freeman wouldn't either. I mean, why would we? If it's them, if it's us, they're mocking. Why would you then go and put on a black face too? So those that have put on a black face, you're either coony, you hate of your own race and all that above shit, man. Like, come on, man. You don't have to be a rocket scientist. So Drake is clearly not black.
But the
Drake
only
is clearly
way,
not black.
but as far as a black ass nigga, what I'm saying is, as far as them, the only way that you know that they got on the black face is their behavior and how they act and what they do. That's how you know. Oh, that nigga got on the black face, even though he black as fuck. But yeah, you a coon ass nigga.
No, right. But have you ever known a black man to have a black face, like, you know, put on one of those black faces as a black man? Have you ever known that in your life?
Yeah, I see him all the time. Yeah, I see him all the time. Yeah.
And you see this, bro. Do you see a black man with a black? No, I don't think you get my words. I'm talking about putting on that makeup, blackface makeup.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, I know.
And that's my point. And that is my point. So anybody that claims to be black, like Drake claims to be a black man, that out of his own mouth. So he obviously isn't a black man to put on a black face. So you could have put him in the coon category, or he's just a white man.
Going back to what I said earlier, the whole Degrassi High, yo, this shit is I remember I was young, man, and I remember him as a young dude. And all you gotta do is just go on YouTube and put in Drake in a wheelchair or the Degrassi High. He got basically one of the scenes in that show, because he basically it was based out of Canada, and it's a bunch of high school kids and shit. And he got shot. Some dude shot him, and he was paralyzed. And he was in a wheelchair for I don't know how many seasons it was, but that was his start. It was a good show. It was a good show because I was a kid. I mean, it was some good writers or whatever the fuck. But that's where Drake got his start, from that show. You gotta look it up, bro. Just look it up.
What's it called again? Green something.
Degrassi. DEGRASSI. Look it up, bro. In the wheelchair scene, whatever the fuck it was, the scene. Yo, you're gonna see a young Drake, bro, and it's the Jewish side of him that's where he got his start. He ain't nothing but an actor, bro.
Right, of course.
Just look it up. Just look it up. You'll see. It's
all to infiltrate. It's all to infiltrate, bro. You know what it is, bro? You know what it started with? It started with Eminem. No, it started with Vanilla Ice. They wanted someone to compete with us.
Marky Mark Wahlberg, Marky Mark, and the Funky Bunch. All of them motherfuckers back. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of fucking.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say they've always tried to make somebody that could compete and like take the shine, and they were just like, you know, Brighton or whatever, more than the black man or whatever the words I'm looking for. It's always been that rat race, bro. They do it in boxing, do it in music. They do it. They're looking for the champion, the great white hope. That's a fact. It's not even a racist conversation right now. We're talking facts. Do you understand? So, like, Vanilla Ice, big failure, come out with the one song, and they tried to champion him along, and he failed after that. We all know that. Eminem, now, look at the big conspiracy when that nigga come out. Yeah, we was liking his song, but they was trying to say he was the best. Like, no, hell no, he's not the best. Hell, nigga, no, he's not the best. All right, you can put him up there and that, like, top whatever, but he ain't the best, nigga. Stop trying to compare him to all my gangster rap niggas. He's not even in that lane. Get me? Yeah, he says crazy shit. I don't even hear other rappers saying crazy shit like him. So he's in that lane. But when it comes to gangster rap, he's not in that lane. He can't touch gangsters. when it comes to spitting them kind of bars and but like you know like you can't tell hood stories like the way niggas do. You can't rap hood stories like the way niggas rap. Like it's just not there. It's not. But yeah, we'll give him some light. That's just the way I've always judged him. But throughout the whole lifetime of his 20 years success or whatever it's been Eminem's the best. Eminem's the best. Eminem's the best. Eminem's the best. Putting his posters up everywhere, publicize this nigga all the time, putting him up against other niggas and shit. It's just, oh my God, nigga.
Well,
They just want a white champion, man. That's all they want is a white champion.
I'll play devil's advocate.
And then they got the niggas subscribing. Yeah, Eminem, you're good, man. Eminem's better than me. Hold on, bro. But they had other niggas, other rappers signing to it, like to say, yeah, man, Eminem's the best. Eminem's this. Eminem's. I'm like, nigga, shut up. How much they paying you?
Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to cut you off because Eminem. I gotta play devil's advocate with him because Eminem. He grew up in Detroit. He grew up around a bunch of. Just listen to where I'm going. Eminem grew up in Detroit. He grew up on the 8 Mile. He grew up around a bunch of I'll say Negroes and shit. I ain't gonna say nigga. You know, he grew up around a bunch of black people. Just think about it like this. If you had a Chihuahua and you raised a Chihuahua around a bunch of pit bulls, that Chihuahua is gonna think it's a fucking pit bull trying to bite motherfuckers and shit. It's a little ass dog and shit. But
right. So all right, I've got one question for you. So what's the excuse for the pit bulls to start hyping up the Chihuahua? Say, yeah, the Chihuahua's better rappers than us. Yeah.
No. But that's the thing. That's the thing because Eminem he know his position. You notice he never said that about all his rap albums. He never said nigga. He never said the N-word. He never said nigga in none of his shit because he knows better. He knows better.
Right.
Yeah, he's a white boy and he's lyrically gifted because of his surroundings, because of how he grew up. So we gotta. Eminem is an exception.
Can I agree to what you just said? No. You know why? Because if you're gonna say because of his surroundings, because of the way he grew up, didn't he grow up with them same niggas that we rapping to, and they don't sound like him?
Who?
So Eminem sounds like he's his own person. Eminem don't sound like he's copied anybody, or his own style is different. Everybody can agree, right? But you're talking about surroundings, talking about his surroundings and stuff.
That what makes him unique, Seven.
Right, bro.
Is anybody copying all the rap that you do? Is anybody copying your style? You gotta be unique, bro. That's right. You gotta stand out. Because he's a white boy that grew up in the hood. He found a niche to where, you know what, man, I can't say nigga, I can't say the N-word, he figured out a way to craft his style. Dr. Dre found him, and then Eminem, 50 Cent, they all got together, and the rest is history, bro. Yo, he's unique. Because he's a white.
I'm not attacking Eminem, I like Eminem. I'm not attacking him. I'm using him as an example.
But I'm using him as an example too because at the end of the day, the more to what we talking about is how everybody on the internet had to find a way to make money on this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about making money on this shit. And I know shout out to True Friedman. He ain't trying to make money on this shit because each of us, we got ways to make money outside of this internet bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But yo, I'm all here. I'm chilling with you. I'm chopping up, and I've known you for a long time. As a matter of fact, I forgot how old your son is right now. Shit, that's how long I've known you, bro.
8 years old.
He's 8. Yeah, that's how long it's been. Because I remember back in the day. I would hear a baby crying in the background and shit. That's how long I known you, bro.
I'm saying longer than 8 years. You know me longer than I have my son, bro.
Oh yeah, but come on, bro. Come on, man. But Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. And now that I'm looking at it's 2025, I got a motherfucker over there in the UK. He got 100 and it's crazy as fuck. It's 118 people watching this dude. It's a live stream right now, and all he doing is just traveling around, eating shit. He just bungee jumping off shit. He doing all kinds of stupid shit,
Mm.
and people
That's
is donating to this cat, bro.
right, bro. Because you got to think, bro. That's the kids' entertainment. The old mad hyper, run around. That's the kids' entertainment, man. And like when people are stuck in their house and all the guys the internet and they, and they're watching their favorite, and there's a lot of kids out there. They're either playing games or they're watching the internet right now. They're either watching Speed or they're playing games. You understand? And he's just got that crowd attention. And you know what? He did it with hard work, man. He was just constantly
Oh,
going
what?
live. He was
Oh
constantly
my
going
god! Did
live,
you? Oh,
and it
hold
was
on,
just
hold on,
good.
hold on. Did you just say hard work, bro?
Yeah,
What?
bro, I'm gonna explain to you if you let me finish. Right, he was constantly going live and just putting in hard work, not joking. I mean, he was getting abused, all this shit. He put in all that. You see him get in trouble with his mom. See him getting kicked out his house. You see all sorts of things. You seen the trolls cut off his stream, cut off his stream for like 2 days, and he's going live on another channel, like crying, begging, the thingy about. You see, the love come for this nigga as a little kid, didn't know what to do. You see, bro, it's a big support engine for that guy. Listen, the guy don't hate nobody. So what do people do when they find somebody that don't hate nothing? He just wants to have a fun. They fall in love with that character. They fall in love with that person. Do you understand? Black sector wouldn't know this kind of shit because it's so much demonic shit. They've gone past that kind of practice. Do you understand? So you probably wouldn't even understand what I'm saying in these black sector shit. But in reality, people are attracted to kindness and love and shit, yeah. And that's what they see with this guy. They see him getting abused at certain points, see him doing good things, making people laugh, and blah, blah, blah. So obviously, you're just going to grow. You ignore the dumb shit and you keep going forward. Like I said to people before, don't read the chats, just do your work.
Yeah, you know what, man? With you saying that, man, I'm having a better understanding because it's a generational gap because we both older. He's only 20 years old, and I understand now. I'm getting a better understanding that if he's 20 years old and he has his following are a bunch of teenage like little kids and shit.
Right.
That's where the money's at, bro.
Right, bro. See, understanding now. And listen, think about all them parents, right, that have got things to do and they can't take their kids with them and they just need something to do. And they'll be like, Kai's about to, can I stay home, mom? Thingy Bob's about to come on. And she'll be like, yeah, I can leave the kids at home to watch this show. You understand? She might even throw in a little book or two, like, thank you for watching my kids. Just throw it in his donation pocket. You know what I'm saying? And walk out the house, leaving the kids, knowing that the kids don't move at all when this nigga's live. You know what I'm trying to say? Can you imagine how many households is just like that?
Yeah.
Can you imagine around this world? It's like crazy, bro. Like, hey, that's what I said to you. Like, you got a solution.
That's the old saying. The internet is raising these kids these days.
Right. And it really is. And it really is, bro. It really is. Mm. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, listen, you just gotta find you just gotta find bro, if you was to keep going live every day, you know what I'm trying to say, and you was just like more relaxed. Well, you're relaxed already, but like you just relaxed, yeah, and you didn't mind the abuse coming in your chat, and you were still willing to help people and that, and people, you was just that open guy, and people could attract to your energy. Like you would grow, you would be the same place.
Yeah, I see your point, man. But you know what? That comes with patience. You gotta
right. He does. Yeah. You gotta have patience. Bro, when people are calling you nigga or monkey and shit like that in your chat, get me, you gotta have mad patience. We don't even block them and shit. You gotta have mad patience. And in the end, they turn around and say sorry and shit because of the kids. They do. So a lot of them do turn around and say like, "Oh, I'm just messing around," and blah blah blah. I feel like jumping in the chat, saying some shit, but no, I'm grown. I'm just watching this from a a sideline just to see how the kids act these days and shit. Like, so I'm doing my own kind of investigation at the same time. You know what, bro? Nothing ever changes. It's the same rotation. If you act like a guy that's willing to take the abuse, you can get paid. It's always been that way. They want actors that can be name called and stuff and whatever, and they get paid. They put them on the show, and it's the same way. They're doing it with the kids. They've done it with us. They've done it with the time before us, all the way to the minstrel days. It's always been the same setting for black people. That's why he's so loved. That's why all nations love him, all other races, because they can poke nails at him and shit, and he'll just smile it off. He's everybody's nigga. Do you understand? He's everybody's nigga. You get it now?
Well, I mean, let me just ask you this: you don't think that he's selling his soul for?
Nah, he's everybody's.
You don't look at it that way.
No, you see, when you're everybody's nigga, you don't need to. Do you understand? Think about it. No, think about it, bro. I want to explain. You see, when you sell your soul, you join these organizations. Next thing you know, you got Kais, Cat Williams, or whatever his name is, and all these people on your show. Get me? That's when you know you sold your soul. What he's doing, he's just being the guy that will take all the punches and just laugh it off and keep going. Now you've got a different kind of love and following you. Now you've got those that sell their soul, got their eye on you. And they're watching the grow and they can't touch you because you just don't want that limelight, but they want you. You've grown farther than the rest did. You understand?
I'm just gonna take it somewhere else, real with a quick question. Think about this. Let me. I'm gonna ask you a question.
All right.
I got $500,000 like stone cold hard cash, $500,000, and I got a piece of dog shit. Would you eat that dog shit for $500,000?
Nigga, no.
All right, okay. So you know what I'm saying. So okay. So for $500,000, you wouldn't eat no dog shit. How about $2 million? $2 million.
Hey, nigga, no. I don't know where you're going with this crazy ass comment. Hold on. Let me just flip this script a little bit, everybody. No. If I had $99 million and I said, Jay from Jersey, take this plate of shit and this cup of piss, everybody, and you go right ahead and eat that, and you can have $99 million. What are you gonna say, Jay?
Well, shit. Do I gotta like lick the motherfucker, or do I gotta eat the whole thing? Do I gotta eat the whole thing, or do I gotta lick it or some shit?
No. Like, no. You know what? You know what the beautiful thing about it all is, right? I never had the money in the first place, so I wouldn't miss it. I never had the money in the first place, so I wouldn't miss it. You understand? So the answer is an easy no for me. It's an up the wall no. You understand? It's a happily dappily no. How am I going to miss something I never had?
That's a good point.
And that's just how I'd see it, bro. That's just how I say it. You could drink somebody's piss and eat their shit, and they got all types of STDs. Oh my God, everybody! Oh my God, everybody! You could have. I just fuck these conversations. See, I picture shit, bro. You've got it in my head, man. Bro. Bro.
But the point is that they say everybody got a price. I mean, that's arguable. Argue that.
But why? Nah. All right, bro. All right, serious answer. Serious answer. Honest answer. Yeah. Would you do it for $9 million?
What you said? What would I do for $9 million?
Yeah. What would you eat shit and drink piss for $9 million? Honest answer now. Honest answer. You can't lie. Honest.
Nah, I can't. It will be tough, but just like you made a good point. You said if I didn't have it, then I'm not gonna miss it.
Right.
Yeah, that's no, well, it's gonna suck to not have that money, but it's about the whole point what we were talking about earlier, selling out, man. Nah, that's just another form of selling out shit. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, bro, so Archer, I see Archer in the chat saying basically he would Archer, so you can picture yourself right now with a cup of peace. Archer, you can picture yourself right now with a cup of peace and a plate full of shit, eating that. And you could swallow that shit. Huh? Archer. Huh?
Fuck
Archer.
out of here.
Yeah, you're talking shit, man. You're talking shit. He would like to believe that he could. He would like to believe that he could, but he couldn't even take a bite of that shit.
Yeah, man, we chilling this morning. Well, it's morning over here, but we got wisdom in the building. What's going on there, player? What's going on with
Plate full of shit, bro. Shit, like dog shit, human shit, bro. What you're gonna act like you never heard what I said in the first place? He's only gonna act like that.
Okay, I got you. Hey, yo, Seven, let me ask you this. Who is the sexiest lady that you know, like an actor or singer or whatever? Who's the sexiest lady that you know? Just throw a name out there.
I don't know, I don't really watch actors and shit, but you pick one, I might think she's nice.
These days, sexy. Okay, let's just say Halle Berry, because you know Halle Berry.
Yeah, all right, cool. Let's go with that.
Okay, she took a shit in a plate. Would you?
No. Bro, where's all this shit? Listen, nigga, listen. All right, let me ask you a question. Since you said Halle Berry, and that means you like Halle Berry, right? Okay, so she took a shit in a plate and stuck a flag in the middle of it. Would you eat it?
Funny, dog. I'm being funny, bro.
Okay.
Yo, wisdom. What would you do, bro? Yo, give us.
I would not. Yeah, I would not be touching them kind of things.
Nah, bro. You have to finish it, bro. Fuck all that taking the plate, whatever. I'm taking a bite. Nah, you have to drink the whole cup of piss, and you have to eat all of the shit. Now, for 2 million, I'll take a bite. How you gonna take a bite of a drink and a bite of well, you can do that.
Wait, hold on. My man in the chat, he made a good point, because you know what, you're absolutely right. I did eat some pussy, and I didn't like the taste of some, I like, God damn it. I did eat some pussy. This was a long time ago. I kind of regretted it and shit, because, yeah, you're right, bro. I did eat, and I did it for free. So I like, but I actually got over it. I got over it, man. I'm cool now. I'm cool. I'm cool.
What's that got to do with it though? Like, that's nothing to do with the bet. That's not part of the bet.
Nah, he's saying that. Yeah. I mean, but she was happy. I ate the fuck out of the pussy and shit. But yeah, she was happy. I mean, that was my point, to eat the pussy. She was happy. But anyway, fuck all that, niggas. Yo,
right, Jay. As long as she's happy, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Make her happy in it.
I wasn't happy tasting that fucking shit, but yeah.
Oh, she forced you down there, bro.
No. Okay, so check it out. Okay, real quick. So basically, it was a fine. Yo, she was cute. Cute. She looked good and everything. But once I got down to the vagina, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, oh Lord. I still tasted it, and but fuck it. I finished what I needed to do and shit. We both was happy, but I was like, man, why your pussy tasting like this and shit? She looked good.
How come you didn't make her wash herself though? How come you didn't make her wash herself?
I thought she was clean, bro.
See, all that thinking shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a man that asks, I'm like, yo, if I go around to her crib or she comes around to my crib, I'm either gonna have a bath or a shower while she's here, or get me, like, if I go to hers, I say, yo, I'm gonna have a shower with yours when I get there and that. And they'll be like, all right, get me. I always do that. So Yeah, so we both getting clean, and I'll ask. I'll be like, "Yo, have you had a bath or a shower?" I don't want to hear. I haven't heard
Listen,
that. All right, have a
yo,
next one after
right,
me. I'll go on first.
you absolutely, listen, man, there are some badass fun, like we could say Halle Berry or any fun like actor. They could be fine, the motherfucker. Then you get them behind closed doors and shit. They take their panties off, and there's fucking skid marks on in their panties and shit. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like,
Yeah,
yo, yeah,
see, and that's why, bro. That's why you should do it my way, because normally the girl walks out of the bathroom naked. So if she's got any dirty drawers, she's done whatever she needs to do with it, put it in a dirty drawer tub or whatever she needs to do, and then she comes out like fresh. You understand? So I don't have to see the mistakes. Wow, you man are just horny. That's all.
Yeah, well, that plays a role too. That plays a role. You could be horny. You could have too much to drink and shit. Cause you could be having some ugly ass chicks.
Bro, hey, even too much to drink, bro. Listen, true. I'm just a different kind of character. You see, a girl's got out all night or whatever. She's out in a club and she comes to mine, right? She's having a bath or a shower before we do anything. Understand?
Man, yo, Seven, stop lying, bro. You don't do that.
No, I'm not, bro. No, I'm not. No. I am not lying. No, bro. Trust me, family. Golden rule number one, bro. Golden rule number one. I'm that nigga. No one gets a pass. Nobody gets a pass. You're having a bath or a shower.
Yo, every time, bro.
No more comments. That's a fact.
Lying, bro.
Huh?
Yo, you lying, bro.
Bro, there's nothing more for me to say to that, And every girl, listen.
Bro, I can't prove it.
You ask anybody that's fucked with me, right? And they will say that.
How I'm gonna prove that, bro? I can't prove that shit. I gotta take your word for it.
I don't know what to say then, bro. But that's my golden rule, number one, when it comes to me and pussy, I swear to you, been like that for many years, You have the same rule. Everybody applies to it. Every woman that I've dealt with, if I'm going to her place, I'm having a shower when I get there and all that shit, and then she will have one before or after me, whatever the case, or if to come here, they will see me have one, because then I'm naked then. Once I come out of that shower or the bath, I'm naked then. You get me? Once they come in from the shower or the bath, they're naked too. So for the rest of the night, we're in the room naked. That's how it is with me. I've always been like that for years, bro. For years, bro. Get me? Woman don't have to hold a bit. You should think she's fat already. Look, take your hand off your belly. Take your hands off your. Stop trying to hide yourself, man. Relax, man. Love your body. I make them relax. They love themselves. I even make a woman who hates her body love theirself, my nigga. I have that power. Done many times. Many women have helped with their confidence. You understand? Facts. Real understanding. If you really didn't like yourself, you go and train. Get me? And you're not bad, man. There's nothing wrong with it. And at the end of the day, we all start to get old. I give them the real talk, make them real. I make them real know. You understand? Like facts, blood. Like facts. This isn't even a lie. This is no lie. That's a fact, blood. Any one of my exes, any woman that's dealt with me, anybody, what kind of nigga I am. Get me? Like that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, bro. Like for real. I'm that nigga, man. You understand?
Okay, dog. I'm just saying, dog. Yo. This is the last personal question I'm gonna ask you, dog. Then we're gonna let Wisdom get his shit in, man. But yo, when was the last time you ate some pussy, dog? God damn, it's been that long, nigga.
Nah, I'm just trying to think. Because sometimes I don't like to always do it, bro. I'm not going to be one of those guys where they're known for sucking pussy. You understand? Eating pussy. I'm not that one of those guys where girls can be like, yeah, he loves eating pussy. He's always going down on me. Yeah, I'm not that guy. So I give get me? So, bro, tell me the truth, bro. No, bro, listen, I'm telling you the truth. I have to think about it because it's not like every time I see a chick, I give it her like that. I don't. I don't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I make her like. Sometimes she be sucking my dick the whole time. They get me? Like just she be just sucking my dick all the whole time. Like get me? I've got chicks around me that don't mind about that kind of shit. They'd rather be sucking on me and stuff like that. Yeah, right. I won't say they don't mind. I won't say they don't mind. That's lying. That's lying. But like, get me? Like, I've got a lot of chicks like that love to like get me, like entertain me, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro. They're just like I'll be like, I can't be bothered. They'll be like, yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? They just do what they want to do. You get me? They'll just play a game or whatever I'm doing. Like, get me? Just keep that.
The only reason why I'm asking that question because you heard of foreplay, right? It's foreplay, man. You gotta warm the engine up, man, before you stick it in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta warm the engine up, dog. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm thinking about a different scenario in my head. That's why I was answering it in a mad different way. Get me? But like, yeah. I was thinking about just chilling, you know, not trying to have sex at that moment, just chilling. You understand? Like girls be trying to jump up on man, like kind of thing. That's all I was trying to say.
Hey, yo, wisdom, dog. Yo, when was the last time you ate some pussy, wisdom? When was the last time?
You already know the answer to that question. You already know the answer to the question. So why are you even asking?
J-Mix is funny, you know.
Yo, you mean to tell me when you came out of your mom's pussy, you had your tongue out, nigga? That nigga.
You're funny. I bet you started that topic just so you could ask wisdom in it.
No, but yo, he popped this motherfucking goofy ass up here, nigga. What the fuck do you want, man? Wisdom,
don't let him talk to you like that.
I thought, don't you got a
brother? I don't care. It don't affect me.
What?
It don't. I don't really care what anybody saying. It. Get me? It is what it is.
Nigga, what the fuck? Did you just wake up, nigga? Or you high, nigga? Why you?
I didn't understand that again. Say it again, wisdom.
Listen. I can be high. I can come back from the sleep. I don't know what you're talking about. Get me?
One day that we know for sure that you're a virgin, you goofy nigga.
Bruv, I am a Muslim, and until I get married, I cannot have no nothing. Simple as that.
What the fuck do you want, bro? You just up here, you bored? Are you bored, nigga? What the fuck do you want? Shit.
I'm chilling. What's your problem?
Getting wisdom.
Too. I don't got no problem. I'm over here fucking with you and shit, man. And now what the fuck is that avatar? What that's supposed to be and shit? What is that?
Bruv, it's been my avatar for years.
What the fuck is it though? What is that?
It's a wolf smoking a cigarette.
It's a wolf? It's a wolf smoking a cigarette.
Yes.
What the fuck that's supposed to mean though? What is it?
The smoking wolf in it.
I mean, he got it up there for a reason. Explain the shit, man. I just want to get a better understanding of what the fuck. It's a wolf smoking a cigarette. Man, what the fuck that's supposed to mean?
Okay, so why do you have a picture of an aeroplane?
Because that's me in a fucking plane. I'm flying to a destination. That's what the fuck I'm doing. And the moral to my picture is that I'm above all you niggas. You understand that shit? Do you get it? Yeah, you see, I'm so goddamn high. I'm above all niggas. You understand this?
That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback.
But now explain your shit, nigga. Hurry up. Cause you
I don't need to explain the origin of an AI picture that I just picked off the internet.
Ooh, punch to the stomach. Ooh.
No. I didn't get it. What did you say? Say that again.
He said,
that is straight from the internet that I just randomly picked up.
Beach at the end.
No, I didn't say that.
It's a picture that you just randomly. So you Google the picture and you just put it.
No, No, I googled AI pictures,
Okay, and you like that
and
one,
it came up.
huh?
There's so many AI pictures that I've got in my folder.
All right, okay, fuck, I ain't okay, whatever, man. All right, so what you got going on, man? What you doing today, there, player? What's going on, Wisdom? I'm joking, man. You know, Seven, and I know you for a long time too. You my dude, man. I'm just fucking with you and shit.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm just
Yeah, you feel
chilling.
it?
You know, having my coffee, having my tea. I just come back from the gym. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Just
okay.
chilling, bro.
Yo, so how much you benching these days?
10 kg.
10 kg. How much is that in American shit?
Oh, you do it in pounds, right?
It's about in American shit. It's probably going to be about because what do you use? What's your weight thing above over there?
10K is how much in American fucking pounds, dog?
I'm trying to calculate it to your American one. I'm trying to calculate it for you, bro.
That's
No, I'm
22.
waiting for him to answer that. What the fuck is
22 pounds.
It's about. No, he don't know the answer. All right then, I'll shut
I
up.
just said 22 pounds.
God damn, I'll look it up myself. Fuck.
22 pounds.
How much?
22 pounds.
You could bench press 22 pounds, bro. Are you serious?
Yes.
You could bench press 22 pounds.
Yes.
Why are you lying? First off, a bench press bar is that's along with that no weight on it is 45 pounds by itself, bro. So
No, but our bench press are very different compared to yours. I
oh
don't know
my
what
god, you
guys
said
are
22
in
pounds
America.
just now, bro. American term 10K. Hold on, let me look this shit up myself. God damn. Yeah, I know you trying to troll, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Bruv, you put one.
Troll, dog.
Listen. You would put one 10 kg belt on one side and the other 10 kg on the other side.
You put
What are you talking about?
kg on one side and okay, nigga. Now, how much is that, nigga? How much is it? In American pounds, how much is it?
I just told you 22 pounds.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me
I
look it
just
up.
calculated it, brother.
Huh?
I just calculated for you, brother. It's 22.
Okay, you put
22.0462.
22 pounds. You put 22 pounds on each side of so 22 a 22-pound plate on each side of the bar. Because the bar, I mean, American.
That don't matter. Just put in the search engine.
Yeah.
A 10. Listen, put 10 kg weightlifting bar converted into American.
Yeah.
Blah blah. Just write that in Google. And it will tell you the answer.
2 pounds, 10 kg. Oh yeah, no, he's right. He's right. It's 20. Yeah, it's 20. It's 22 pounds. He's right. But what the fuck, man? You a weak ass nigga, dog. That ain't shit, bro. What the fuck you bitch at 22? You ain't getting no. You definitely ain't getting no pussy, dog. And no women ain't trying
So
to.
because I bench press 10 kg is a problem.
22 babies, my nigga, a 8-month-old baby weighs that much.
Listen, I'm not Superman, you know. I'm not Superman. I'm not this guy.
Nigga, you ain't Supergirl, nigga. Like the fuck you talking about? The fuck? You ain't Superman. Hell no, of course you ain't, nigga. Shit. Like you nigga. No, but I'm fucking with you. But what else okay, fuck the weight shit. But yo, you got a girlfriend, dog? What's going on with you, dog?
I need or say no comment on.
Please say you like women, dog. Cause I
need to say or no comment on that.
Huh? Oh, listen,
I like
dog, I'm not trying to deal with no zesty ass moist niggas, dog.
Brother,
You do like women, though, right?
I like
women, Nick? Huh?
Yes.
What? Oh,
I just told you I like women.
You ain't saying that with confidence.
What was it? Fucking Wisdom, you have to dish back, you know. Know when someone's attacking you, wisdom, and attack back.
Oh man, hey yo, Seven, don't be no instigator.
No, I'm just playing him, bro. Bro. No. I'm just being innocent. Just let me be innocent because it's a better back and forth then. You know, like slide digs at each other. And he's missing the science. So I'm just trying to educate him a little. You know, it just makes it a better stream.
Nah, see, my thing is I would cam up and because I know what he look like, but I'm chilling and shit, man. Fuck you laughing at, nigga? Fuck you, he laughing over there and shit. You a goofy ass nigga, dog. What's so funny, bro?
I ain't laughing, bro.
Yeah, you laughing, nigga. What the fuck so funny and shit?
What's the laughing in the background is literally the computer noise.
I know. Anyway, man. Okay, Dragon Ball Z and shit. That's your shit, right? Dragon Ball Z type shit.
I watched Dragon Ball Z. What's your point? What's the purpose of the question?
Well, I never watched that shit, and I just know that niggas that watch Dragon Ball Z don't get no pussy and shit.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
You just said you watched Dragon Ball Z. Hello?
Have you asked Seven if he's watched Dragon Ball Z? Because you can't
you watch Dragon Ball Z. That means that you don't get no pussy, dog.
You just
my bad. You Muslim. My bad.
You just generalized a whole bunch of people that watch Dragon Ball Z and said anybody who watches Dragon Ball Z.
I stand corrected. My bad. I take that back. You Muslim and you don't. My bad. My bad, dog. Damn, I stand corrected. You a Muslim that watch Dragon Ball Z and you. What you want from me, bro? What you want from me? Now, what's going on?
Brother.
Exactly. What part of the UK you from again? My bad.
I'm from Manchester.
Man, oh yeah, and you watch soccer. Well, y'all call it football over there. It's big time over there, Manchester. You be fucking with soccer? I mean, football, whatever.
Bro, wait, let me pause and come in. Your wisdom. Know when you're being attacked, bro. Know when you're being attacked, bro. Come on, man. I need you to fire some shots, everybody. I need you to fire little shots here and there. Little ones. Just, because otherwise it's going to make it sound like I'm team him laughing when he says some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be team both of y'all, okay? I want to be
Hold on. Come on, Seven. You keep instigating shit.
No,
man.
I'm not. Everybody. No, I'm just trying to help. That's all. I'm just the middleman. That's all.
Yo, stop.
You're the moderator.
Yo, let me talk to Wisdom, man. Wisdom is a cool dude, man. Wisdom, and because I know once he have sex with a female, he gonna bust a man. Nigga. She gonna be pregnant like a motherfucker, dog. He gonna, but man. Yo, when he gets some pussy, dog, yo, you gotta have at least 2 condoms on, dog, because I know you're gonna bust. He's gonna bust through the first one.
Wisdom, pause, everybody, pause. Wisdom, you can talk about your toes. You can talk about anything, Wisdom. Anything, man. Make some shit up. Anything, Wisdom. Wisdom.
Listen to me, dog. Yo, put on 2 condoms. You gotta wear 2 condoms, dog, because I know your parents ain't gonna be. Your parents. Listen, man. When you first off, you're gonna have sex without them knowing and shit, because I know it's against your religion and all of that shit. But
who told you it's against my religion?
What's that?
It's not against my religion to have
fornicating is an against. Yo, come on, dog. Fornicating.
I said it's not against my religion to have sex. It's against my religion to.
No, fornicating is against your religion. You gotta be committed.
Yeah, outside of marriage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but you didn't even specify that.
Nigga, what the fuck?
You did not specify that, bro.
I don't gotta specify. You know your religion. The fuck? What you talking about? Shit. You got. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, this is so easy. The L7, man. Yo, play some music or something, man. I gotta go take a piss. This is fucking.
All right, and you go take a piss. Let me educate wisdom.
Yeah. Help him out real quick, man.
Yeah, I'm not. No, it's not helping, bro. I'm not taking sides. I'm just educating, like just getting a little. He's not seeing the shots. Everybody, I'm just finding the goggles.
No, I'm seeing the shots. Yeah, but I just don't need to respond because I don't know, dude. I do not know this.
But it's playful though. It's playful. It's not serious. It's not. This ain't gonna later make up. This is Jay from Jersey, for Christ's sake. You know what I'm saying? Get me? Like it's just playful. This ain't no way gonna turn into anything more. You know what I'm saying? It's just playful entertainment. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Don't let him bully you with sly remarks. Find something back. If you hear something sly, say something back. Say something like dick, bitch. Or something, anything. Just to know that we know that you acknowledge what just happened. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, all I know is he's obsessed about talking about Tommy Sotomayor, calling him crispy 24/7.
Right. See that shit there. Hold that shit when it comes back and it starts again. Then boom, say a little slice. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Drop a little here and there. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do, bro. That's all we expect from you, bro. Nothing else more. It just makes it more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? It looks like you're not getting bullied or you don't see the shots. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. So when it comes back, just a few shots of that, few shots of something else. Talk about his toes, toenails. You know what I'm saying? Just whatever you want to talk about, just talk about it, bro. Get me? So, but
what you been up to?
Huh?
What you been up to these days?
Me? Boy, a lot of things, A lot of things. Let me ask you a question to everybody before I answer that question. Does it seem like the days are going much, much faster? Does it seem like the days are going much, much faster here? Like, it seems like that here, It's like I blink my eyes and 2 hours is gone. Like, what the hell? But anyway, what I've been up to, bro, just so many things, man. Like, oh God, I've had problems in my life, kind of thing, and obviously outside. When I say in my life, I mean family wise, and also out of that family wise thing. So it's just I've been busy, being busy.
I seen a video you posted on your other channel. It was the
top 5 big boy.
No, I saw that, but there was the Kwame versus Tommy one.
Oh yeah. You know what it is? Because I was looking on my YouTube, because I've got loads of videos still unlocked. Loads. I'm talking like I won't say thousands, but I've got at least 100 videos unlocked. Get me? And sometimes I look through it and I see it and I just unlock it. I think to myself, why am I still keeping it locked for? Like today, I unlocked about 3-4 things, songs and shit. I said to myself, I'm going to unlock more. I need to just unlock all this shit. Why have I left it all locked? Some things have been locked for years. For real. So I'm just going to unlock. Eventually, I'm just going to unlock everything.
I'm back.
Yo, so, yeah, man. You know what Wisdom said about your toenails, bro?
You said something about my toenails?
Yeah, he said that they're dirty, bro.
No, that's being
he said every time you get a new pair of socks, he said every time you get a new pair of socks and put them on, your toe goes straight through it. So now you have to use.
You want to know what's funny? I actually did clip my toenails like a couple of days ago, I think, because I got out of the shower, right, and I'm like, God damn, my toenails is fun. Yo, you gotta clip your toenails, dog. Yo, I'm serious. I'm like, yo, my shit is fucked. Oh, God damn, I gotta cut a nigga's fucking. I got cut a nigga neck with these motherfuckers and shit. I could slice a nigga neck with my toenails. I had to cut my shit, dog. Yeah, my shit was fucked up. But yeah, and actually I had to clip them. I should have took a picture of this shit. Actually, my shit was like, God damn, especially your
Now,
like your
why
big.
would you post a picture of your toenails? That's
Nah, because
a bit weird, bro.
that's what I'm saying, dog. Because it was a long time since I clipped the motherfuckers. It like your big toe. See, your big toe. That's the one that got all that's the biggest toenail and shit. And I'm like, nigga, I could slice a nigga neck with this shit right here. Shit. I clip this shit.
Cool choice of words.
I'm serious, dog. That my toenail was sharp than the motherfucker, dog, when I clipped that shit. But
Land on the head or something. That was crazy.
yo, I'm serious, there. I finally, but you know, women like dude, they like to stay groomed. So I like to wear socks when I'm fucking this shit. I like to have socks on and shit. So I don't give a fuck.
Crazy. Have fun. Tony, how many more toenail stories you got, bro?
You the one brought the shit up. What the fuck? You brought the shit up.
Okay. Well, I just wanted that's all.
All right, man. Y'all continue talking about y'all corny ass shit. I'm gonna just
Nah, we weren't talking about nothing. We was just flexing because he said that you got like some man love on YouTube. That's why you're here. That's right. You get me? And I said, what? Yeah, he said that you had the desire for Tommy, but
don't bring that
Yeah, he does, bro. Yeah, he does.
I'm saying so.
You got an obsession with that dude, bro. He ain't even on YouTube no more.
So 7, we got another crispy lover here. I see us.
No. I don't even. I don't. Listen.
Okay.
Listen, I am not a follower, and I don't speak like that too.
Hold
And I promise,
on,
man,
player.
I just know you to be talking about the dude.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, because I don't talk about the nigga. I don't give a fuck about that crispy coon bitch ass nigga. And you to defend him.
But you just mentioned the dude.
Hold on, nigga. Wait. What?
See how that works. You say you don't talk about the dude,
Then
and then you
who just brought him up? You just brought him up. Who just brought him up? I didn't bring that nigga up. Who brought him up?
Listen, I brought him up, but you're the one who says I don't
All
talk
right,
about
so
the dude, and then in response you talk about him.
Niggas when no pussy getting niggas such as yourself bring him up. See, this is how I like to remind you, no pussy, incel, MGTOW, bitch ass niggas. And you're laughing, you smirk. I can hear you. You fucking 2.5-inch penis having ass nigga. Now listen.
That wasn't me laughing, by the way. That was the moderator.
I can hear you. Listen.
That was the moderator, by the way, not me.
Back in the day, I could go as far back as this is way before I even knew 7 back in the day and shit. I forgot what year, but
I'm here, but I'm gonna turn off my mic because you're accusing me of laughing.
No, I can hit this little baby dick ass nigga over here, no pussy Muslim, what the fuck, Dragon Ball Z, no pussy Muslim ass nigga over here and shit. He bringing them up. So I'm going to bring up my story based on facts of where I'm at and how I got to the point where I'm at. And basically, once I get off this motherfucker, I'm gonna go and enjoy my life, basically. But anyway, since you want to bring this coon ass nigga up, back in the day, fuck, it's been so long. I'm trying to gotta bring it back because it's been so long and shit. But first and foremost, I love black women because once upon a time I did come out of a black woman's vagina and shit like that, and God bless her. You know what I mean? That's the type of nigga I am. Shit. But we talking logic, man. Let's talk logic. Logically, this crispy coon ass nigga came out of a vagina. She nurtured them for 9 months and all of that shit, and here he is, and he and for any man to slander, criticize, and defame any black woman being a black man. It's very not only disrespectful, but niggas need to get handled. Because my question to you there, Wisdom, the Dragon Ball Z, no pussy Muslim getting ass nigga, since you brought him up. Now, my question to you is, tell me about any Chinese person that has a podcast disrespecting Chinese women, talking about how they ain't shit and all of this shit. Any Filipino?
Well, I'm not Chinese.
Huh?
I'm not Chinese.
Don't cut me off. Don't miss my point, nigga. Don't cut me off. I'm making a point, nigga. What podcast or somebody that has a platform to where they making money criticizing and putting down their own women? Name me one. Come on, nigga. Unmute your mic, nigga. Hurry up.
There isn't any. There isn't any.
Shut the fuck up.
Chinese and I don't know any
You got a coon
person.
ass nigga such as this crispy bitch nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. So don't unmute him. Don't unmute him, bro. I mean, don't mute him.
No, I muted myself, bro. Every time I unmute myself, you say some funny shit and I start laughing, bro.
No, his mic is muted.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you talk.
You don't gotta mute your mic. Just shut the fuck up, nigga. Don't mute your mic. You don't gotta mute your mic. Fuck you muting your mic for? You don't gotta overtalk me. Just shut the fuck up and listen, because it's an OG talking to you. Because you asked me a question and I'm answering the shit. Because I don't talk about the crispy coon bitch nigga shit. But see, it's a lot of baby dick ass niggas out here that don't get no pussy, and y'all mad at the world and shit. Y'all mad at the world, and he had a whole big following, because there's a lot of people that got something in common with a coon, crispy coon fuck nigga like him. And I don't talk about the motherfucker no more. So you can shut the fuck up and don't bring up anymore. All right?
But you still talking about it.
I'm answering your question, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Listen. If somebody tells me, right, or I don't talk
No.
about
Hold on, nigga. I asked you a
you
question.
shouldn't even mentioning the dude in the first place. You should be like, I'm not gonna comment on that.
First off,
Okay?
nigga,
I'm not
when
gonna
you
comment
talk,
on that.
man,
I'm not gonna
have a little bit more bass in your voice when you talk to me, dog. You sound like you making me fall asleep listening to your ass.
Brother,
nigga.
you sound like you have Down syndrome when you're
I
speaking.
sound like I got Down syndrome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your voice is so soft. Your voice is so soft. You about to put me to sleep, my nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I can see why
you sound like a slug. You sound like a slug talking.
Yeah. Okay, I like his comeback. He's coming, Seven, okay, he's coming back. Yeah, I like it, Let me clap it up, Wisdom. Okay, you got some comeback, clap it up for Wisdom, dog. He got some comeback. All right, he got a couple of hairs on his nuts. All right. Yeah, man, good for you, there, player. Good for you. Shit, you got what else you got? I don't know. I don't think I answered your question, but fuck it. You want to cut me off? Yeah, man.
I didn't put you up though.
Man, you got some baby hairs on your nuts, dog. All right, good for you, dog. What else you got? Nigga, talk. Hurry up. Now you want to talk. Talk.
You sound like a slug. You sound like a dude that just woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning, everybody, and then went back to sleep. What more do I gotta say about this dude? He got a picture of him flying in an aeroplane, but he doesn't know how to fly himself. We don't know how much money he got in his hand, therefore he can't fly out to any outside of the United States of America. Everybody, I don't know what else to say. Everybody,
come on, man, you got it in you, dog. Good for you, man. Oh man, you finally busted a nut, man. Good for you, dog.
Nah, pause on that. Pause.
Nah, I don't got a pause, nigga. You know, get over here, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. Pause these nuts, nigga. Pause. He said pause. Pause these motherfuckers.
When Americans say that to the UK people, yeah, it's just like, bro, you're yag for saying that.
Oh, pause these nuts, nigga. Hey, first off, nigga, listen. Besides Kevin, that's my nigga from way back. And back to the original. Okay, somebody. Oh, you record me? Hold on, nigga. What's your channel? I see you record me here. What's your channel, dog?
Who you talking to?
Somebody record me.
I'm not recording.
Who is that?
Who is what, brother? Nobody recording
That
nothing,
was-
man.
that's
It's
you.
live stream.
I heard myself in the background, bro. Let me do some.
That was not me, brother.
Hold on, let me see some. Yeah, what's your channel? What's your channel, by the way?
My channel.
Yeah, what's your channel?
Ultra Ego Wisdom, that's the channel.
Say that again.
Ultra, so ULTRA EGOWISDOM.
Ultra Ego Wisdom.
Yes.
And you're not live right now.
Nope.
Who the fuck was that in the background? Was
That was
us?
seven. That was seven, not me.
Hold on. Fuck you laughing at, dog? You a goofy ass nigga. Fuck is so funny, shit.
I'm not laughing, bro.
Syndrome, nigga. You put me to sleep, nigga. Fuck you laughing at? You gotta be more goofy ass nigga.
You're literally making me go to sleep the way you're speaking, mate. The way you're speaking, right?
The way you're speaking, like you know, it's just very interesting. Nah, I'm fucking around today, man. You gotta, listen, man. Women like men with confidence, man. You know, maybe your pops ain't gonna teach you this shit, but as you get older, man, when you decide to get out of your mom's house or whatever the fuck, wherever you live at and shit, you gotta talk to some real women and you gotta have some confidence, man. When you go to a bar, whatever, you gotta introduce yourself and be like, my name is Wisdom. I like Dragon Ball Z. I got a 3-inch penis, but you know, I got a lot of confidence. All right, yeah. Just tell the women, man, you'll get some pussy, dog. I promise you, bro. Are you listening to me? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Yeah, bro. Shut the fuck up and listen, then. Fucker, trying to come back with some corny ass. Hold on. What is this? Ultra Ego. So you're not live right now, bro?
Nope.
You're not live right now. Hold on. Do you have 100? Hold on, 1,002 subscribers. Is that you?
1K subs, yeah. 1K plus.
How the fuck do you got 1.2? How the fuck is that possible, bro?
What do you mean? How is that possible?
Nigga.
What do you mean? How is that possible? Of course, it's possible.
Yeah, how is that possible? You don't have any friends, nigga. Who the fuck? How the fuck you know?
Bro, I've be around YouTube, bro. I've been doing live streams. People
doing
watch
what?
me. People sub
Doing
to
what?
me.
What the fuck do you do though? How the fuck you got 1.2? Hold on, let me look at one of your videos and shit. What the fuck you be talking about?
Oh, here we go. He's gonna analyze the videos now.
Huh?
He's gonna go and analyze.
Nigga. You about to put me to sleep. What the fuck I'm gonna watch your videos now? I'm trying to. I watch your shit. I'm gonna be asleep for 2 days, nigga, watching this shit. Fuck, I wonder what you putting me to sleep listening to your ass live right now. Shit. Fuck, I wanna watch your goddamn.
Brother, listen.
Let me see.
You can't question my subscribers. I don't even know how to buy them.
I can't. Wait. Hold on. Okay, give me a video that I should watch on your shit. That is fairly entertaining. Okay, hold on for a second. Okay, I see something. Okay, should I watch a short? One of your shorts?
Listen, you can watch like you want.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me look.
You're a grown man, right?
All right, hold on. Okay, what is this? Okay, you can hear this? Now, what the fuck is
Come on
this?
in.
Hold on, wait. So I'm looking at a video, and there's a bunch of people, and they in black. What the fuck is this shit? And why are you recording this shit? What the fuck is the point of this? Bolton EDL March can't come in. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay.
Do you know what the EDL is?
Bolton EDL March can't come and do their stupidness around here. Now, explain that. What is this? Tell me about that.
English Defense League. Look it up.
English Defense League. What the fuck I gotta
That's
look it up
what
for when I'm
EDL
talking to
stands
you?
up for.
Huh?
That's what it stands for, English Defense League.
Yeah, explain it
A
though. What
racist
you
group.
the one got this shit on your
A
channel.
racist
Explain
group
it.
that decided
Okay.
to go on riots around the UK.
All right. Bolton English Defense League, you said?
Just look up UK riots, EDL.
EDL means what? EDL means what again?
English Defense League.
English Defense League March can't do their stupidness around here. So what are you doing? So what's
They were
the
threatening to attack the masjid.
they were the attack the mustard?
Yes, they were threatening to attack the mosque.
Oh, a mosque.
Yeah, they were threatening to attack the mosque and stuff like that. Even Seven knows about the UK riots, man.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm talking your language. So the English Defense League, they was about to attack a mosque, and why were they gonna do that? What was the purpose?
Because they're racist. They don't like it. Asian people, black people.
Yeah, that's the system. The system. You got to remember something, Jay. The truth is this, and goes for America too. The truth is the system. Government start these race wars, these little wars that happen in our country between us poor people, and make it look like they're racist attacks and stuff like that. When everybody would rather be going about their day-to-day business, getting on with their life, something kicks off. Who do you think kicks it off all the time? So it makes the newspapers, so we can start something. Next thing you know, something starts from that, and that, then that. It's all government, bro. It's all government. Everything is all a setup, bro.
Hold on. If I were to Google English Defense League, what would But no, because I don't mind having a serious conversation, because I never heard of
It'll pop up as somebody called Tommy Robinson. He's a racist.
Right. Another porn.
Okay, I got it. The English Defense League was a far-right Islamophobic organization active in England from 2009 until organization active in England from 2009 until the mid 2010. So they're not around anymore.
No, but they are still around.
According to what
see, what you're doing is you're listening into what the news say.
Right. Right.
It's on Wikipedia. It's just Wikipedia.
Bro, but listen, we're telling you what it is, though, bro.
Being trusted.
Tommy Robinson. If you're asking about Tommy Robinson, he's no longer in prison. He's out in prison now. He's having all these.
I heard about him. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Founded 2009. Alan Lake. Do y'all know who that cat is? Alan Lake. Did that sound familiar? Whoever that is. Alan until Wikipedia to late two. Yeah, but according to this, they not around. So they still around to this day?
They're still around. They are still around doing their stupidness. They never exited or like nothing like that. They're still around.
But you can see, listen, let me explain what's happened right there. Makes sense. Tommy Robinson went to prison not long ago. So, and the streets went quiet. Their streets, you understand? Their community, the EDL, is almost like they broke up. It's almost like they took out the head leader. Now it's all over. But now he's come out of prison and the ball started back off again.
So basically these cats are like the Ku Klux Klan over there.
Yeah,
Yep.
something like that, but not that. Like, all right, and Tommy Robinson claims not to be racist, claims to be cool with black people. He even seen with black people, like riding with or whatever, I don't know. Like, and even Asians. But he say his problem is with the Pakistan community that are groomers and rapists, child pedophiles. Now, this is my problem. This is what I'm trying to say to you. This is all government associated. Let me prove it to you. The white man in the UK is known to be a paedophile. Same acts, and obviously grooming if paedophilism is involved. Same acts, right? So now you got a white man that represents the EDL or whatever, go talking about Pakistan, whatever the label would be. You understand? Doing the same act. Now I have a problem with that because they're both doing the same act. So why ain't they both trying to get rid of themselves? If you get what I'm saying, why isn't Tommy Robinson saying, listen, man, we all have to leave this country? Us whiteys and there's Pakistans. That's my problem because he don't fix the problem. You know? Getting rid of half the problem and leaving the other half behind still causes the same damage, does it not? I'm just telling you my personal problem, though. You can't have one set. Let me just I'm just going to say cold turkey. You're going to have one set of pedophiles pointing fingers at another set of pedophiles. It don't solve the problem of stopping all pedophilism. It only seems that some pedophiles are going to stay around and carry on doing their thing. Right? This is my problem with it. But anyway, his problem is going at these gangs. You understand that they're groomers and pedophiles?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
That's why you just know it's all government bullshit. They can point fingers back and they're pointing fingers at them. Do you understand? It's all dumb. It's an argument that cannot be won. It's like an argument with religion. It can't be won. You can't be won. But in this case, both sides are doing that shit. It can't be won.
I see. Because I'm doing my research right now, so I see. It's over there it's a little bit different, which I gotta deal with compared to what's going. Because I mean, keep in mind, the UK it's way smaller than America. Like our shit is really, huh? No. Yeah, go ahead. Say yeah. I'm looking at. I'm doing my research, but I like to fuck around. But this is. I can see it's becoming a serious conversation. But I get it. I understand. Yeah. But yeah, ultra. Yeah. So what else you got on your channel, bro? What else you got?
Listen, I've got old school videos of Asian people. So it's not like just how.
So you're like
No.
on some like you do you consider you? I mean, because I'm looking at you on some political shit. Like are you like on some political shit?
No, I used to do that. I used to do that. I've got old videos of Speaker's Corner. 7 will know what Speaker's Corner is. Or like religious debates and stuff like that and political talk. I used to do that back in the day. Get me? I still have my old school videos and stuff like that, but people like to flag my channel. Get me? So I had to put all of them on private. Because
well,
people nowadays
I say
striking and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, you know what? Let me say this because I joke around with you, but as far as your religion and I trust me, I know a bunch of Muslim cats too, and trust me, dog. I mean, they don't eat pork or none of that, man. They don't do none of that shit, and they eat real religious Muslim cats, and I respect that shit. But my thing over here, I got some cats that I know that's Muslim, and some of them. I'm not gonna say everybody, but I run across cats. They just don't practice their religious beliefs, man. They are fucking hypocrites, bro. They are hypocrites, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know.
But I see where you're coming from. I'm not gonna argue that because here's the thing. There's a lot of people in the United Kingdom that are Muslims or supposedly like with that label Muslim, but they don't practice. Get me? Same way if you go to a Christian right? There's certain Christians that don't practice their faith. Same if you go to the Sikhs, same if you go to the Hindus or Buddhists or whatever, they don't practice their thingy, but they
Okay,
label
so
themselves.
yeah, all right. Well, let me ask you this then. So with that being said, what are y'all
Mm.
doing to discipline these people that practice your faith? They making y'all look bad because they're fucking hypocrite. What are y'all doing to discipline the motherfuckers, dog? You know what I'm saying? What are y'all doing?
Well, this is
We
the
gotta
thing.
discipline them, bro.
We got listen. You know how we got mosques, right? So
Yeah.
we got classes. So say if, for example, if those people come into our classes, yada yada yada, our teachers, yeah, they'll beat them up straight away. Get me what you
Y'all beat
doing,
them
this,
up,
that. Yeah,
like
you gonna do.
physically beat them up.
Nah, sometimes you gotta teach them a lesson.
I'm saying physically, y'all will beat them up physically
Yes.
in the mosque.
Yes, it's happened. I'm not lying.
Oh, yo, that's interesting. So what the fuck y'all take y'all flip flop off and smack the fuck out of them, or what the fuck y'all doing? Shit, how y'all beat them up?
Some teachers beat with their bare hands, some people beat with their sticks. Nah,
Really?
there's all sorts. Yeah, I'm not lying.
Okay, that's the men. Now, how do y'all discipline the women? How do y'all discipline them?
With the women, you just shout them. Simple. You can't do anything to women at all. You just shout.
What? You just shout at them?
Yeah, we shout them. Listen.
Fuck
If
is
it's a
that
woman
discipline
teacher,
them, though?
hold
They
on,
gonna
hold on, hold
go
on, hold
suck
on.
some fucking dick and the
No, no,
next
no,
day
no. But no,
yell
but
at
here's the thing. What I'm talking about is with men teachers. So if a man is teaching, a woman is different. Get me? Because we're not supposed to lay a hand on the woman or anything like that. But if it's a
Oh,
woman
okay.
teacher teaching the women, then yeah, it's the same treatment.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's yeah. Cause see, I don't know, man. Yeah, discipline because if you're gonna discipline them, and the next day they're gonna go back and do the same shit, what's the point of disciplining them in the first place? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, but that's the thing though. In general, right? You can discipline a person, but you don't know that person's heart or mind or state of mind. Get me? So if you're gonna discipline someone, you don't know if that person is gonna think, oh, this is just punishment, this is not discipline. Get me? And they'll continue
Oh,
to do whatever they want to do because they believe in their mind that what they're doing is right. You get me?
oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's like every religion there's every there's just hypocrites, man. I really don't because when you question people about their religion, you gotta stand on that shit, bro. You gotta
Mm.
stand on it, man. If you practicing something, all of that shit that's in the Bible or the Quran or whatever, man. Yeah, come on, man. Don't be no hypocrite, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel it. I mean, that goes with the Christian faith, the
Mm.
Catholics, all that, everybody, man.
Right, bro. I was gonna say because you have to say the same about the Christians
Everybody.
too.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
remember, the Christians is supposed to be like an eye for an eye, and they changed that shit round. So you know what? Actually, you don't even know what's contaminated out there because
Mm.
everything's been altered at some point and whatever. So just live a good life. That's it.
Yeah. But
Walk
You
with
here's
gotta
whatever
put
God.
the
Walk with whatever. Walk with whatever God you choose and live a good life. That's it.
let
It's
me ask
simple.
you all a question. Let me ask you all a question. Would it be fair to say, yeah, if you say something about a particular group, you will be called an anti-Semite and you'll be cancelled and all of this?
No, I mean, yeah. Say that again. I know what you're
So,
trying to say. Yeah, go ahead.
okay, so I'm gonna say it again, right? The question is, if you criticize or you wanna express your freedom of speech about particular group with the letter J, yeah, it starts with the letter J,
Yeah.
right? You will be 99% called an anti-Semite and you will be cancelled and you have the police looking around you, stuff like that. Would that be fair to say?
Well, I know the religion you're talking about, and that's a good question, and it's a good example too, because that religious belief, those people throughout the I can't say centuries, but I would say hundreds of years, they galvanize amongst themselves to bond with each other, to be a very strong force, because they know that if they put themselves together and become strong, like the whole saying, if you when you close your fist, a fist is stronger than a an open hand and shit. They put themselves together. Yo, where I'm at over here in Jersey, yo, everywhere I go, they not by themselves, bro. They deep. It ain't just one. They walk. It's 3, 4, 5 of them. They stand together. And if anybody fuck with one of them, and okay, I'll give you an example. Some years ago, there was one of those cats. They got killed, and the very next day, it was thousands of the motherfuckers on that block where that person got killed. That's called strength and unity, and nobody can fuck with that, bro. When people get together, if one of them people die and get killed, they're gonna put the word out, and then next thing you know, it's hundreds. It was thousands of these motherfuckers. Shit, and it's strength. It's strength in numbers, man. It's strength in numbers. I don't know if I'm answering your question, but yeah, it's not just a physical form, but when these people put their money together, if one person is looking to buy a house and like, you know what, I like this house right here, they're gonna call up their other friends, and the next thing you know, because it's 5 or 6 or 7 of these motherfuckers put their money together. Next thing you know, they buying this fucking house because it's unity. If one person can't afford it, there's 6 or 7 other motherfuckers getting together. Now that they bought that house. It's strength in numbers, bro.
Right.
Does it I don't know. Did I answer your question, or did that make sense? Or I don't know.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It makes logical sense. I want to hear what Seven's opinion on it.
What was the question again?
Yeah.
So the question I asked Jay was basically, this particular group starting with the letter J and ends with the letter S. Yeah. If you would it be fair to say, if you criticize them or you express your freedom of speech on whatever basis about them, yeah, you would be considered an anti-Semite and you have the police watching you every day?
Oh, okay. Now I got the question. Okay, I'll answer it. I'll answer it when 7 done. Okay, I got it now. I got it.
As for being fair, no, because life isn't even fair anyway. There's more truths behind that I could say, but I won't bore everybody. But I will say this. J-Gang are in control of a lot of things, even the shit that was supposed to be saying. So I can understand how they got the power to make that change. But other than that, no, it's not fair. Go on, Jay.
That's the key word, bro. You just said it. Power, bro. Power. That's pretty much the answer. Yeah, when you got the power, listen. If me being a black man, if my people got together and galvanize and show some real strength, nobody wouldn't fuck with us. Just like the J, you know what I'm saying? Man, fuck, you fuck about saying that's how powerful they are. You can't even say their goddamn name and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how powerful motherfuckers are, because if you say them or you slander them or you put them down, they got the power to do something about it. You know what I mean?
But think about it. You using control of the music, using control of TVs and movies and all that stuff. Who owns all that shit? J Gang. So yeah, if they can control the media and everything, they can pull out whatever rhetoric they choose to. They can
Power,
shut
bro.
down whatever they choose to.
It's as simple as that, man. The thing is, man, it's really, if you just sit back and just look at how life is going on and who really got the power, just do your own research and educate yourself on a bunch of this shit, man. It's not rocket science. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. And well, you a smart dude. You know what's up. And I think that you, from what I'm looking at and what you got going on, I think that you got the wisdom. You got you know what you need to do. You know what I'm saying, yo? But you've been around for a long time, and besides you not getting any pussy, man. I mean, just read books and shit, educate yourself, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, let me tell you something, man, because women ain't going nowhere anyway. You're gonna have some very beautiful. There is one very beautiful lady waiting for you, and she's out there somewhere. She's waiting for you right now. But all you need to do at this point is to educate yourself mentally, spiritually, and physically, man. And that she's gonna worship you, and she's gonna be there for you, dog. You know what I'm saying? And it starts with asking questions, because every question has an answer, man. And all you got to do is ask questions and educate yourself from a mental perspective, man, and you'll be all right. And you gotta, you good, you cool, you a cool dude, man. So just continue to stay in your lane and do what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? But
that was nice. That was nice.
No, but what I'm saying is that you can't take everybody's word. You got to do your own due diligence and do your own investigation, and don't be a follower, bro. Don't be a follower. Don't follow nobody, man. Be your own unique individual self, man, and educate yourself, bro. That's all you gotta do, man. And just do your own investigation and get the real facts and shit. Because yo, Seven, you know, man, another thing I noticed online, it be people be having these bogus ass at these podcasts, and they be lying and making up shit, and I'm like, yo, that ain't true, bro. That shit is like a motherfucker. But they have
bro, you know what that's called? You know what that's called, bro? You're witnessing history being changed.
Yeah,
that's
man.
why I went mad in a few videos back. I went mad at somebody for talking a lot of shit, saying this, that, and the other happened. I was like, no, it didn't. You understand? I come live a few weeks ago. I was checking somebody.
Motherfucker be lying like a motherfucker, bro. Yeah,
changing history.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like that shit, bro. I don't like that.
I don't like it.
That's not true, bro. Don't you making up shit, bro. Yeah, like let me ask you this: Do you believe that the world is flat?
You know what, bro?
Nope.
I'm still, bro. You know what? Right, my heart is telling me to go with flat. My heart's telling me to go with flat, but at the same time, because I don't I don't feel like I know enough knowledge on the subject. But bro, it's kind of scary though, you know. I don't know what to believe. There's so many things that to say that it's not flat, and there's so many things to say it just might be flat. You know, so I don't know what to believe when it comes to that.
Oh
man.
my god, yo!
But okay then, bro. All right, I've got one question for you. If the world is flat, can you explain? If the world's flat? Can you explain the timing everybody has and the sun coming up at different times, and everybody seeing the light? You know what I'm saying? How come some parts are dark and some parts are light? If the world is flat,
Alaska. I think one part of depending on the time of the year, I think Alaska, it like the sun comes out like about a couple of hours, and it's like, oh, it's dark. I think Alaska, if I'm not mistaken, Alaska. That's weird, but my thing is to answer this question. Okay, let's just say that the world is flat, right? let's just say the world is flat now. So there should be a destination to where you could just jump off this motherfucker and you like and be in outer space or some shit.
Right, and that's why they're trying to say the white wall, the big fucking what's it called? That white ice wall, Antarctica. They always keep talking about Antarctica, but they're saying whenever you go out anywhere, there's a white wall. But the world, they're making us believe it's a circle, but no one can ever really truly know some shit because the government's always
talking about Antarctica. Antarctica is basically the coldest. It's inhabitable to be living down there. Nobody can live there. That's how cold it is. Shit, it's that fucking cold, bro.
Right. But ain't you noticed though when they're talking about going to the edge of the world, it's always an ice wall you come to, and you notice that.
Yeah.
So that would mean Antarctica stretches all the way around this flat shit. I'm just saying logical. If it's, around the world. I'm now confused. But you get what I'm trying to say with this whole subject, right?
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna basically talk because you're bringing up Antarctica I don't know if y'all believe in global warming. Global warming is definitely happening, bro. Global warming. It's
But anyway, bro, you never answered the question. Imagine the world is flat and the sun coming up from whichever way it comes up. How come in its daytime for plenty of us, it's not daytime for other people?
Well, the sun ain't moving. It's the earth that's moving. Shit. The sun.
But how can what do you mean moving if it's flat? See, bro, do you have to explain everything? If it's flat, what do you mean by moving left and right? Is it going in a circle-wise motion? Flat? Like what?
The earth is moving. The sun and the moon. That shit don't move. It's the earth that's moving. Shit. It's
right. And this is what makes me think that the world is a circle.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't believe that the earth is flat then.
Right. There's things to make me believe it's a flat, but there's too many things to say it's a circle. Like too many things, man. Things make. I can understand the flat Earth people talking about water sticking to the floor and shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. But them things are easily explained with gravity. You understand? That's easily explained with gravity. So I don't understand why they don't notice that or take that into. There's forces on this planet that's holding us down.
Yeah,
that's all that is. Once you understand the forces on the planet holding us down, then you understand gravity. You understand? So there's certain things that the flat earthers will say that would just not make no sense to me. I'll be like, duh. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there's one or two things that make you think, maybe it is flat. But I think that there's not enough points for flat in my book so far. You have to explain the storm theory. How come Australia's dark or whatever, or parts of America's nighttime and it's daytime here?
Yeah.
Why couldn't the sun pick us all up at the same time if it's flat? Should be hovering us over us all. The whole planet should have been lit up, and we should all go dark at the same time.
Right.
And they can't answer that question though. You ask a flat earther that question, bro, and watch what kind of bullshit they come off with, and it just makes you think. See, the world's definitely a circle, man. Well, like I'm saying though, I'm trying not to choose. There's so many wonders to this planet, and wonders that we don't know, powers, energy, all this shit. So much shit that we just don't know, and probably will never know. So it's a possibility, and I'm happy with that conclusion. I don't want to overthink shit. Possibility.
The only reason why I brought up the whole flat earth shit, I was trying to make a point. All I'm saying is that people can have they could get on YouTube and have a channel, and they could say all kinds of shit about Saturn and all the Pluto, whatever the fuck out there in outer space, and they're gonna have people. They could just they could be lying their ass off, but they're gonna have people that's gonna believe that shit. They're gonna be believing them and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna be making up shit and then hit the like button and donate to my channel and all that shit. They're gonna be getting paid by just lying and shit like a motherfucker, dog. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Great.
You've even got people doing that with religion on here.
Yeah,
Using
man.
religion and getting donations. Yeah, man. It's like this is the world we live in now. Get me? Like I give that example earlier by the old school niggas versus the niggas now. You understand?
Yeah.
The story of the Titans is soon over. The class of the Titans. What did I call us? Spartans and shit. We soon out and faded. Our era, the Spartans era, is soon gone. You understand? And this is what it is. These guys that don't even know what the fuck they are. Trend off it. No, none of these niggas can fight. There's no more warriors. They're gonna wipe all the warriors out the history books. It's just gonna be full of pansies. Do you understand? The history book's gonna be full of pansies. How the countries are weak with these weak beta males and all this shit. You understand? They've been trying to create these fucking weak niggas for a long time, trying to make niggas soft. And now we're walking in that era where all the hard niggas are all dying off. The stories are not being remembered. It's going to be pansies, nothing but pansy, get me, of feminine niggas and pansies running around. See, have you seen the whack-ass movies that have been out for the last 10 years? Have you heard what they're saying about Superman? At box office, everyone's put their thumb down because it's all fucking, what's that word for it? Woke shit. All that women shit. You see what they're doing when they introduce this woke women shit into movies and games? They try to destroy it. They try to destroy it with the gaming community. The gaming community fight it back and kicked them the fuck out. And then they went over another day in the movies. They just destroyed Superman. Everyone's complaining about that motherfucker. Get me? Because they're doing this woke woman shit, trying to make women lead shit, all feelings and love. Oh, good, he's got so much feelings for the dog. No one cares about feelings, nigga. Then if mans are gonna go out there and fight and walk this world and do what they're gonna do, we want strong films. We don't hear about no fucking feelings. Get me? But it's all done by design, everybody. It's all done by design. Remember that, everybody. Remember, I told you this years ago. Oh, this is done by design. Make the strong man look weak. Push him out to the side. Make these feminine niggas jump up. Their money and their dumbness. Not, you know what? Whatever, man. As long as I lived my life and I was not dumbed down to this information and shit. As long as I know truth, it's all good. You understand? That's why I always support the righteous man out here, man. Like that man that knows what he knows. Listen, at the end of the day, listen, I'm not attacking no other group out there if you're gay or whatever. Do your thing. It's your time. It's your era. It's your era. Like I'm saying, we're the last of the Mohicans. I think after me, because I'm probably the youngest, once I'm dead, then, yeah. You understand? Because I know a lot of these old folks that listen to my shit and whatever, they're a bit older than me. So hopefully I outlive everybody. Once I'm dead, I'm the last of the Mohican. Now it's about this fucking, now it's about this new era. Now it's about this. You understand?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, man. But I'm gonna just say this, man. You know, there's millions and millions of people in this world, man. And what makes us all unique is that there's only one me. There's only one you. There's no carbon copy of you. You know what I'm saying? Just always be a unique individual, man, and stand your ground and stand on what you believe in, man. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Bro, I hear what you're saying, but all that's over with now. There's nothing unique no more. AI is come to take away all that shit.
Well, yeah, I ain't want to bring that up, but yeah, right.
AI is come and destroyed it all. Trust me.
They're already taking people's jobs and shit. Yeah,
man. Like, looking unique. Listen, they was killing our unique from back in the day. Remember when hip hop was solely about the art and the flow of the person, 100% their voice, and even R&B and all that shit. Remember, it was about the person and their voice. And you know what they introduced? Auto-tune and all these other shits. Now people don't even sing with their voice no more. It's all auto-tune. So we're not recognizing their art. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, bro?
Yeah.
We all started off with natural art. Now it's all auto-tune and all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. So slowly they've been taking us away. They'll be taking us away from our skills and introducing what is auto-tune, some robot shit, right? AI. You understand? Like, I mean, get me? So when people say skills and all this stuff, all that shit's going out the window, man. It's all that shit. No one's getting recognized for real skills no more. That's dead, bro. That's dead. That was dead with the R&B, hip hop coming through days. Once the white man knew that they could make money from this shit and dumb down people at the same time, that's when it was going downhill for us. That's when it started. From that moment, then they applied it into films and all that shit. You understand? Like, I recognize, bro. I know, and I didn't research that. This is my own lively shit too. Get me? I'm not no bookworm, nigga. Get me? I talk from experience.
Yo, now, I saw in the private chat, Wisdom said he's gonna be right back, but
yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
If you wanna trick, yo, keep doing your platform and everything, but I got some shit to do, man. But
all right,
it's always good talking to you, bro. It's always good talking.
Yeah, man, go talk. Blessings, man. We'll talk again soon.
Hey, you noticed I was fucking with Will. See, at least you caught it. You know I like to joke around, man.
Of course, bro. I was just trying to make it a bit more like, lively. Like, I'm thinking, nigga, is this nigga really taking these shots and not noticing? Like, come on, Wisdom. Come on. A bit of back and forth.
Hey, he tried to come back, man. He don't know he fuck with veterans around here, man. He don't.
You know what I've noticed about Wisdom? He's not a roaster.
No, he's not.
He don't have bars like that. He don't have bars like that.
Yeah. He's a humble kid, man, and he's a humble kid. Shit. Yeah. Good for him, man. Yeah, well, that's how he was raised, man. But
and that is why I jumped in, bro, and tried to give him a boost of confidence. Like, yo, hey, boom, do this, do that. You know what I'm saying? And jumping out. That's the reason, bro. Like, Yeah,
hey, man. Hopefully, I could catch tomfoolery, man. That's she has some intellect and shit, man. Hopefully, I could catch her one of these days, man.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to her in a long time. She come in the chat, but she ain't called in. Well,
man. Yeah, that's what's up. Whatever her name is these days. But all right, I'm gonna let you go, man. I got some shit to do, man. But I'll talk to you later, man. And I'll try to hit your chat up when I'm available. All right.
All right. Bless King. Bless
all right, peace.
Oh, wait there. Shabba dabba donkey. Hey, if you're still listening. Hey, listen. I hope you're listening. If you're listening, I uploaded an instrumental straight for you. Let me see if I still got it. Yeah. I hope you're still listening, Jay from Jersey. I uploaded this for you. Get me? So next time you're around, we're going to have that freestyle battle on this beat. Okay? This beat. Let me just go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Yo, people. Okay, so boom. Hey, before I come live, I had a message on here from what's this called now? StreamYards, right? saying I've only got like a few minutes left of live streaming. I've been streaming for how long now? 3 hours, 3.5 hours, yo. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, I might as well end that there, yo. I had a nice day. I got off my chest what I needed to get off my chest. Nothing but the truth, so help me God. If any of those people in the first part of the show ever want to speak to me, 5 up, 5 alive, whatever your name is, 5 top 5. You understand? But I'm not even on the, when it comes to a client like you, I'm not even on the talking thing like that. It's not, nah. What you do is a public announcement, a public apology. That's what you need to do. You understand? How come we seen caught dead trying to friend up with a weak ass nigga like you? You weak nigga. You weak. Ain't no nigga gangster gritting teeth like that. And on the streets of Brum as well, of all places. And you know what? Calm down. I don't need to get into all this. I don't need to heat myself up. I don't. But it's a cheat though. It is a cheat though. You come to Brum. I keep saying Brum. You come to the UK. If you would have come to Brum, blood, you know what? Just calm down, 7. Calm down, 7. Anyway, you got a cheek. You come to the UK and you make them comments. That's a cheat. You super gangster. Still grinning teeth though. I'm going to test some of you people you will come over, you know. You see, when they talk that shit, first thing I want people to do is put your hand in their mouth, yeah, and grab their teeth and try to rip it out. Some of y'all have got some shiny, pearly white teeth. It's almost like fake, nigga. It's almost like AI teeth, nigga. Like for real, though. I mean, are them teeth real? And why is a young guy like you got false teeth? I mean, I wouldn't mind if he was old, nigga. That makes perfect sense. Or maybe you're a brawler, should I say. Brawler. You get me? Always getting into fights, getting your teeth knocked out. That makes sense too. But some of you niggas, yeah, get me? On your hip-hop shows and shit, nigga. You get me? Young-ass niggas be having those teeth, nigga. Make it make sense, though. So I feel, hey, I'm talking too much like I'm going to be the guy up and down the roads all the time. But I would love to have been that guy. So I jumped on him that day, put that shank in his neck. I would have tested his teeth. Let me see if these teeth are real, nigga. Try to rip those teeth out his mouth. Not for clout. Stop walking around with fake teeth, nigga. Stop doing that, man. You're not old enough to have fake teeth, nigga. And if you ain't got no teeth, nigga, it just tries to show what kind of a nigga is you. How can you be a young ass nigga with no teeth? How? Make that make sense. How are you a young ass nigga with no teeth? Huh? How? How does that even make sense? Young people are supposed to have teeth. Unless you're born a defective way or some shit. Or like I said earlier, you're a fighter. If you're not in them categories, how come you got fake teeth? You see, and these are your ballers. These are your shot callers. These are your gangsters. Like for real though. Oh, the pain, everybody. So much has changed. So much has changed in this world, you know. So much is. I remember the days when women and men, old men, used to have their false teeth in a glass, in a drinking glass with some water in next to the bedside and shit like that. Remember them days, everybody? Do you remember them days, everybody? These even used to put them on the adverts, you know, commercials and shit. Get me? Now we got youth. Now we got little kids, nigga, with fake teeth. And grinning, have you seen them in the music videos? The way they grin their teeth and they hold their finger next to their teeth and throw these signs up. Have you seen that shit though? I think that is so retarded. What are you trying to prove that you brush your teeth, nigga? Is that what you're doing? Why y'all grinning like Cheshire Cat? You understand? And if you pay attention to what I said earlier in the show, I don't like people that skin their teeth like that. I don't. I really don't. I swear, I just want to punch them in the face, you know. And this is just for black people. This is just for black people only. Every black person that skins their teeth like that, I just want to knock you out. And I've always been that way. You remind me of the gollywog, man. You remind me of the sellout. You remind me of that guy. That's what I instantly see in my head, nigga. And that's a curse I'll die with because I always think that way of you niggas. I can't stand seeing black people on TV, on the adverts where they're doing stupid ass clown dancing and skinning their teeth. Hate it. It reminds me of the same thing. You understand? Let me ask you a question. Don't you think the same things carry on? It's just that the people change. Huh? The same actions. Coon. Why are coons still around? Why are coons still around? Ain't they supposed to have died out by now? Didn't the monkey turn into the man and the monkey died out? Huh? Right? Because it's supposed to, right? Yeah, listen, hey, listen, let me Scooby-Doo the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'll play some music for those that want to listen to one or two tracks. I got some new ones, everybody. Yeah, I'll just jab. I've only got a couple here, no videos. This shit's being updated, and I don't come live enough to pay for that shit. You understand? I'm not here long enough to pay. I ain't paying shit, so there's no videos no more. Understand? So I can just play some. I'll play a couple tracks. Then I'm Audi. Yeah. As for the fucking 5 top guy, nothing more to say. Is there really? Get me? As for you Americans that don't know shit about the UK, if you think we're clowns around here, come, man. I invite you all. Come here and just say that shit, man. Double dog dare you. State to my face, nigga. And I'm an old man. I'm not telling you to worry about the youth. I'm telling you to worry about me, nigga. But anyway, if you're strong like that, come to the UK and talk that shit. And let's see if it wasn't us that shanked you in the neck in the first place. You see, the people that come and watch my shows, they know. I've showed them videos of what's going on in the UK where they're seeing niggas running around with shanks trying to chop niggas' heads off. They've seen the evidence, but yet a Canadian clown wants to stand up and act like he was the one. Waited his whole life, all that beef that he had with Drake over there in Canadian land, get me? But he waited until they got to the UK for him to first ever try to stab someone in their neck. Lifelong dream that was. He didn't want to try that in Canada. He didn't want to try it in Canada. He thought one day he's going to go to England. And you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. I swear, these people jumping on the hives, you just miss me. Hey, let's see if he gets stabbed in the neck again. Actually, I heard he's in hospital. Is he in hospital in the UK? Or is he back over there yet? I did hear he was in hospital. I don't know. He might be in hospital in the UK. You understand? Let's see if his little Canadian friend or American, ups, go and kill and take out his life while he's in the hospital UK. Since they got all the advantages being in the UK of pulling off something like that and getting away with it, right? They know the UK. Okay, so let them go into the hospital right now and finish the job. Why ain't they done that? Huh? It's really the perfect opportunity. It's the UK after all. They didn't want to do it in Canada land. Huh? They didn't want to do it in Canada land. Make it make sense. Stop trying to take hype from people that, listen, niggas out here are trying to take hype off next man's work, you know. That's what's happening. You got some Canadians trying to take stripes for something they didn't do. That's what's going on. You got your DJ academics and all that shit jumping up and down, acting like, oh yeah, it weren't the UK guys. It was someone from Canada or someone from America. Hey, it's a good job you got boss niggas like me that know the play. Hey, and guess what? I forgot to say the good news, everybody. There's one piece of good news you don't know. The word on the street now is, oh, we got it wrong. Yeah, man, we may have got it wrong. It seems like, that attack was because he said something about the UK. It's not often that I get it wrong. I'm like, look at these niggas. Look at these niggas trying to backtrack, nigga. Look at these clowns, nigga. Huh? Stupid asses. Oh, God. See, they don't know hood politics, but they want to talk that shit. They don't know hood politics, but they're quick to come onto YouTube and want to talk some shit. Hey, let me just say something. Let me end on this crazy ass note. If it weren't for me, well, I'm not going to say me like that, like I was running the show and shit, but if it weren't for people, my era, the 80s, baby, the last of the Mohicans, nigga. If it weren't for us niggas, yeah, get me, then you niggas wouldn't have been getting robbed. Okay. All right. All right. That's on God. We went to court on. Get me? The respect factor wouldn't be there. You think you probably could get away with saying, you can't kill us. You can't kill us. You probably could get away with shit like that. But because of our eras and how we set the trend, and then our kids and whatever coming after us, you understand? Following our footsteps, they know what time it is, not going to let no one come in and disrespect shit. Do you understand? We laid the foundation for that. This is nothing but facts. So I'm proud of our kids, nigga. I'm proud of how they're running and no code, they're staying on code. Get me? I mean, Drake, if you think I'm talking shit, right? And I know I keep bringing it back to Drake, but I really don't like him. But let me just say this one comment. Drake, if you think it's bullshit, yeah, even you with such a high power, whatnot about yourself, go to this motherfucker and say some shit, nigga. Did you hear what? I need to show y'all content, everybody. I need to show y'all content. I need to show y'all content. But you know, the joke thing is, I can't show you on here, you know, because they changed the thing. But let me tell you what happened. Drake, right, turned around in one of his events in whatever country he was in. I think he was in Canada land, right? And he said on the mic that the UK niggas are better MCs than Americans. You get me? He's getting a little bit of hate in America because of that comment as we speak. Go and look it up. This is fresh news. See, this nigga, see what I'm trying to say? He's trying to suck UK's dick. You see what I'm trying to say to you earlier? So, yeah, I forgot to mention this part. He turned around and say that English rappers are better lyricists than American rappers. I was like, oh my fucking God. Did he really say this? Did he really just say that? Did he really? Look, hey, that's no disrespect to my UK. Hey, you fire my niggas. Get me? We fire. There's no doubt about that. But listen, America takes the lead when it comes to that shit. America takes the lead. You're forgetting about the thing is, people are just focusing on lyrics today. Get me? You forget about the icons that brought people to where they are now. You know, rapping shit was much greater, much powerful, much informational, and much educational and shit like that before. Then it got dumbed down. They started to introduce mumble rap and all these motherfucking stupidness. Then bringing in all these different races that was just clowning raps, do their own race and versions, like goofy songs. And I'm not talking about white people like that, but you understand what I'm saying to you people. You can look overseas, you got Chinese people, hey, you got all these other motherfuckers just taking the piss out of the culture. Really, from what it was that even at one point it was even like a teaching tool. I can even respect it enough to say that. I seen it at its height, its lowest, go to high, and then drop, and then just mumble bullshit just coming away. All these big ass rappers talking about, yeah, hip hop's dead, hip hop's dying, hip hop's dead. I'm like, who told you to go live and make these comments, 50? Who told y'all to go live and make these comments, Dr. Dre? Huh? Why are y'all saying that? Why y'all saying that hip hop's dead? Who said that? Who said it's dead? Huh? Next thing you know, it died, right? I mean, somehow. I mean, come on, everybody, make it make sense. I want to know who pulled the plug, who had the power to kill hip hop, who, how, huh? Oh, is it some big organization, some big government, some big, some Illuminati shit, huh? Like, miss me, none of them could tell me anything's dead. You're part of a little community of shit, then cool. Y'all do your shit. You understand? Get me? And then to find out all this gay shit and all this shit. I'm like, oh my God. See, y'all is just some kind of covent shit, nigga. And you think you can just say things are dead and shit on your own command and then bring in some new kind of shit. Some gay rap. You gotta listen to some guy dressing like gay clothes and acting like he's a devil and all this stuff, and he's putting it in things like sport, basketballs, making people wear skirts and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? They just showed you people. So all you did, governments, let me tell you something. The only thing you did was expose niggas. Okay, you expose those working alongside you to crush the other people. crush niggas, crush the community. That's all you did, nigga. Every time you put somebody up in a dress, okay, he's one of them. Every time somebody come up saying some madness shit or whatever the fuck, okay, he's one of them. That's all you did. That's all you did for a nigga like me. So someone as smart as me, like, that's all you did. It's like we was thinking about earlier. I will pull away if I hear, like, he could be a good singer, a good rapper. If I hear he's a pedophile, if I hear he's a whatever, abuser, whatever, I'm pulling away from it, like, boom. Laptop, gun, like, gun. If I had my own community, they would be kicked out. I don't want nobody would be chanting this song again. And if you chant their song again, you can go and join them. Simple. It's simple. I would make the most happiest community alive on this planet. I swear to you, nothing will go wrong. The rules will be set. Everybody would agree to the rules. As soon as something goes out of place, like a plague starts to grow, I will remove the plague all at once. Its followers too. It will all be removed. It'd be nothing but a mystery. Not even a history to remember. They would never be remembered. Do you understand? That's the kind of world I would build, man. That's the kind of world that works. You understand? If you're infected, you gotta go. And you got a chance to live. I ain't saying you ain't got no chance to live, but you gotta go. Go and live. Do what you gotta do. Go that way. I'm just being fair. You understand? Get me? But hey, like, I could just keep talking shit right now. I can branch off into other things like politics shit from this one conversation. Well, I won't. I feel like I could talk forever, everybody, but I won't. You know what I'm saying? I've just got too much shit on my mind. Too much shit on my mind. There's too much shit I could talk about. There's just too much shit to do. And that's why I'm a love and leave y'all. You understand what I'm saying? I've been on here too long, man. I'm a love and leave y'all. Hopefully, I'll be back at some point, whenever that will be, and we'll catch up some more, you know what I'm saying? But I only really came to give this warning, you know what I'm saying? Just watch what you say about us over here, man. You understand? Because we don't play. It's always been that way. Get me? Have some fucking respect. Especially if you... Have you ever known a gangster, everybody? Have you ever known a gangster in all your times of knowing shit on this world? Have you ever seen a report of an American gangster going overseas to a country and then making them kind of comments and shit? Have you? And we're talking gangsters now. We're talking real gangster level. Have you ever even heard of your artists doing that shit? No. No. So please don't feel sorry for him. He's a lame. Don't do that. Don't be stupid, everybody. Come on, he needs to learn better than that. You have to be better than that, everybody. Don't feel sorry for a fool like that. He should have known better. And the way he brightens his teeth and shines his teeth and grins, mama should have taught him better. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like, I feel sorry for no Beach Boy. I really don't. You get me? He's lucky he's alive. Throw that shit again and come brum next time. But I'll finish the job, nigga. You understand? And remember, make sure you put us on the map now, Canada. Okay, Canada? Okay? I mean, didn't your henchman, the most famous henchman in the whole of Canada, get taken out, basically? Ain't that enough to hit the news, nigga? Well, then again, it has hit the news. Seen the news in Canada still. You know what I'm saying? You see that car content with them jumping all over the car and shit? You might have seen it in my music videos and stuff. Yeah, that's supposed to be false content. Get me? It probably is false, but it makes good content, you know. You know why? It almost looks like the part where he got stabbed in his fucking throat, where that one dude goes to the back door and he swings his arm like shoop, shoop, and then walks away. I thought that was the part where he got stabbed, you know. But yeah, they're saying that's not even the content. He was standing outside the club or about to get out the car by the club when man's basically dragged him out and stabbed him in his neck. You know what I'm saying? Get me? And took his shit off him. You know, in that one video I was talking about niggas need to start taking chains. Well, these niggas took the chains. These niggas took that shit. You know, so I didn't need to put that in the video, did I? Niggas are already on board. You understand? But like, I mean, America, I would respect y'all to do the same too. You know, anybody come over to there talking that greasy shit, I would expect y'all to line them up. You understand? I would expect that. Even Canadian land, you understand? I would expect that because they're asking for it. You know what the worst part about it is, Kendrick? Your boy didn't do shit. Your boy didn't do shit. I mean, even gangsters can get guns when they come to the UK, you know. Trust me on that. Go ask 50 Cent. Even gangsters can come to the UK, right, and get guns when they're here to perform. You understand? How come if your top boy was a top shotter, you didn't even have nothing like that on you? How come none of the people he was with, how come his boy ran off and left him? Huh? Why? Funny. And these are the hitmans. Y'all gotta stop playing. Stop playing with us like that, man. Stop playing with it. Now everything's content, you know. Get me? Now everything's content, boy. Know that. Get me? I hope you learn this lesson, though. I'm saying, make sure you go to church every Sunday, nigga. You go to church every Sunday. I'm saying, do some of your research, people, because for some reason they don't like to tell y'all what happens in the UK to many visitors. You know what I'm saying? When they're out here performing and shit like that. Get me? Even their bouncers getting fucked up. I'm gonna have to go. I'm having little flashbacks of stories. I'm gonna have to try and look these shit up and come back just to let my side of YouTube know. You know what I'm trying to say? What's good. You know what I'm trying to say? Prove it to them first. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, though? You get me? Don't need to lie to shit, man. You understand? You get me? I would like to say that's the reason why Tommy didn't come here. That would be a lie. I'm not going to say that's the reason, but Tommy knew I was a reason not to come. He knew I was a reason not to come. You know, my mouth goes too far sometimes, everybody. I say too much. I need to learn to shh and just let the chips fall where they may. You understand? He may have got on that plane. He may have got on that plane. Tomfoolery. You miss Jay from Jersey, you know. He was asking for you. He was hoping that you're all right. You know what I'm saying? He's asking how you do, you know. You had Kendrick Lamar in Birmingham. Yeah, but he's loved. He is, man. He's loved. He's loved, man. He's a nigga. His voice can bring together nations. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people are not into that Kendrick Lamar shit. Get me? Kendrick Lamar will be looked after anywhere he goes, I think, you know. I don't think anybody would trouble that nigga. His message is golden. You know what I'm saying? His message is golden. He'd be protected in Brom anyway in the UK. Or whether he's got bogards or not, he'd be protected. You understand? He's won black people over first. You understand? Once you capture black hearts and that's it, you don't need to do nothing more. You understand? You've won. You've won. You understand? You get me? You've won. Kendrick Lamar. I mean, let me be honest about Kendrick Lamar. You see, his style is somewhat hard for me to get used to and put him into like the rap brackets of golden rappers and rah, rah, rah. It's hard for me to say that. It's hard because, I mean, he sounds like a rapper that went to Harvard to me. He's that kind of a black guy. You know, I'm not going to sit here and call him no coony, not that kind of a black guy, but, you know, it's hard to me. It's just getting used to his flow as such, you know, and, you know, I come from a different genre of rap. You understand? You understand? But I've got nothing but utmost respect for Kendrick Lamar. I wanted to keep doing what he's doing, love his work and shit. But, you know, I'm from the old school. I'm all about that old school shit, man. Like that when it comes to, you know, like battle bars or whatever it's called. Like that little battle episode him and Thingy Bob had was a bit... Listen, we're from an era when we're used to seeing people go back like 50 Cent versus motherfucking, I don't know, like Game and who else? I can't even think of people right now. My brain don't go that far back right now. Look where we come from. From proper rap battles, man. Look, that's where we come from. All for it to end up in a place where it's like, yo, the flow's crazy. Yeah, you're talking truth and shit, but there's no, nigga, I put a house on your head. Boom. You know what I'm saying? There's no fire. There's no gorilla. There's no, I can't explain it, man. It's just new shit, but I respect it because it's a new, you know, I can't explain the words I'm trying to think of. You know, it's the advanced version of mankind. Get me? They've advanced from us. Do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like when you watch something from the 70s and you see them wearing flares and afros and shit and the clothes that they wear. And sometimes I watch that shit and I be like, look at that's so goofy. I hate to be living in them times. I say that shit still to this day. You understand? When I look at some of the outfits and shit people were wearing at certain times in the 70s and shit, I think, I'd hate to be alive, like fully fleshed, like adult in them times. I do say this shit to myself. You understand? But you have to look at the stages where we come from. Before the 70s, you had the 60s, 50s. They're all dressed different. It was all different, and we got to this place. Everything's been advanced. Get me? We was the advancements from the 60s, I guess, get me, 70s, 80s. We was the advancements after the 60s. Get me? Do you understand? And now we're the end of the real era, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all those people that is over the age of motherfucking 37, nigga. Let me say that. That's a bit young. But I'm gonna say shout out to everybody that's over the age of 37. Get me? Y'all one of the last, y'all Mohican, nigga. You're one of the last of the dinosaurs, nigga. Nah, that's the wrong word, damn. So you're one of the last of the fucking gladiators. You understand? The rest of the real ones, before the poison truly affected the people, now people are infected with all these shit. You understand? And now these people, this new era, have to walk around with chips and shit in them. They're no longer human. Their voices, their sounds are going to be totally roboted, sound like robots, nigga. Like nothing's going to be original no more. Food is dead, all poisons in foods and shit. Our drinking source is all shit. We're the last ones, man. We're the last ones, yo. I want you to actually think about what I'm saying. We're the last ones. Real talk, man. We're the last ones, yo. And once we're dead, once our era's dead, once we're gone, right? Like everything else is easy work. Everyone's new enough programmed to do certain things. You get me? Gonna wipe out our. Listen, with each generation, they keep trying to change history as it is. You understand? So, like, listen. I want to give a shout out to all those that are over the age of 40. Fuck that, 37. Over the age of 40. Everybody over the age of 40. You understand? Last of the Mohicans, man. You understand? You're the only real human beings left. You understand? The rest will be contaminated. The rest will, anything forward after us will be contaminated. That's a fact, man. You understand? You understand, though? It's that real. It's that real. So I'll see y'all in heaven, man. I'm going to go. Unless Tom Follery, you want to call in? You want to call in and have a chat, Tom? Or you're all right in the chat? Otherwise, like, I'm going to overheat myself talking. I might as well just drop the mic, play a couple songs and go. Last of the Mohicans is my all-time favorite film. Yeah, like, but that's what we are. I want people to understand what it is and like, you know what I'm saying? I want people to understand what it is, man. Everything, like, and you know what I said earlier? Like, but then again, when you think about it, there was a time when hip hop and so, you see, when hip hop, R&B and shit, remember that was more like bringing together vibes and it was just having party and having fun. Remember that era? Remember that era right there? That's like the golden moments. You know what I'm saying? Right there's that's the golden era, the golden time. Even when Will Smith had a song like Summertime. You know them kind of golden vibes right there. Nothing that just makes you feel good and want to dance. See, that's gone. No, there's nothing ever. I don't care what your favorite song is right now. I don't care what it is. What I just explained. That era, that was real wake up music. That was feel good, loving energy, bringing people together. Music right there. That era is gone. They destroyed that. Everything's been a downfall since. Get me? Now the kids control the streets. All done by design while attacking the kids. God. So sometimes I think I can't wait to die. You know, like it's just too much pain to witness this shit, man. Like it really is. Like, and the fact that we can't do nothing about it. You know, and they have all the power in their hands with brainwashing, media, music. There's nothing, you can't beat the system when they have that artillery. When they've got that kind of firepower, you can't beat the system. The fuck? Offering them money at the same time, like stardom, fame. You can't beat the system. Like, I'm not talking about like as a man, witnessing this shit, seeing the problem, complaining about the problem. How do you go up against the system when everything's like against you? Understand? But you know the beautiful thing is about it though, we always end up being right. It was like, let me just give you a last example. The whole COVID thing, we was warning people right at the beginning about what it would do and boom, boom, boom. Warning people. No one believed it because of what? They believed the media, the one thing that we fight against, the one thing that people are more prone to listen to, news. Do you understand? And now what they're saying today, that we was right. That's right. Us conspiracy theorists, we was right from the start. And still today we get mocked. But that's how dumb human beings are. They're always going to follow them. They're always going to follow the killer. The one people that want them to die. They're always going to follow them. You know, that's why we just hope for the smart ones to listen. That's all. We hope for the smart ones to listen. You understand? Get me? Ain't nothing wrong with listening for a few minutes to try and understand the angle we're coming from. You understand? It's like let me say one more thing. I hollered at my mom the other day. I said, Mom, I hope you haven't been taking them vaccine stops no more. She went quiet on the phone. I said, Mom, I hope that little pause you just did means you haven't took none of the vaccine. Boom, boom, boom. You get me? And I said, listen, don't even answer the question. I've warned you about this before. I'm going to send you something. Now, listen, do not have no more. Stop watching the lying-ass media. Stop watching the news. Stop listening to the doctors. Stop all this. You understand? Stop it. Do you understand? You get me? Don't have no more. If you have, I don't even want to know the answer no more because your silence has told me everything. But if you've had any more, man, don't have no more. It takes 9 months to get at your body. Don't have no more. You understand? Like seriously, like people are so easily fooled, man. They say have faith in God, follow God. God tells you to follow the rule of the land, of the government. He says in the Bible, follow the rule of man. Or what? I can't remember the words he says. I mean, not even a fucking hiccup, huh? A good Christian's going to follow God. God says follow the rule of the land or whatever the word is. Okay, so you should go ahead and just go and have these vaccine things. Even though the evidence says not to have it. Huh? So I'm just fighting a losing battle. Fighting a losing battle right now. They rely all in their faith, and the faith is being their trick. Like, listen, I'm not saying, see, I don't want to turn this into like that kind of conversation. I'm not trying to say God is wrong in what he's saying. I'm not trying to say boom, boom, boom. But at the same time, the Bible tells you you have to use your brain too, right? Jesus says, be smarter than me. I'm sure there's a passage, something like that in the Bible. So which one is it? Huh? You're going to use your brain, or you're going to follow the Lord of the land and the land of the Lord and take the vaccine, or you're going to use your brain. And before they offer you this vaccine, think about it first. What's in this thing that could harm me? Is that what Jesus telling you to do? Or is he telling you to be a dummy? You'll come up. Okay. Have you got the link in the chat? Follow God is to follow self, and ye are God. Yeah, man. See, let's preach right now. God. Bible say ye are God's. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to help people. But there's little trickeries put in places where people will trip up. But remember one thing, all I can say to those that are people of the Bible, Jesus says, be better than him. That means use your brain. But then again, Christians do use their brain. Why am I even saying that for? Christians do use their brain. But yeah, anyway. Anywho, what do you want me to put the link back in the chat? How do you do it again? This button. This one. Shout out to True Freeman. You know they've updated this app, everybody. It's changed it all. It's a brand new setting on my phone. It's all changed and shit. Get me? I can't believe that I can't play one of my videos. I got 30 videos on here, you know, and they've all been blocked to play. It's telling me I have to go and upgrade. But you know what? I can't blame them. I really can't blame StreamYards for doing that. I can't. You know, I might even, if I do decide to come back Streamlabs, I will sign up. Like make streams like every couple of days. I will sign up Streamlabs, you know, like I did before. Because I understand, man, you give away a lot of content, man. You make these free platforms, you can upload 30 videos, music, and you're just giving it away for free each month and no one's paying. So I understand StreamYards. I get it. I'm going to put some paper in your pocket soon if I do come back. You understand? Understand StreamYards. But at the same time, what other apps is out there? Is there any other apps that I can like? You know what I'm saying? That's free that I can play all this shit on. What you fuck you say? Take it easy. All right, so I'm gonna roll the spliff, play some music in the background, everybody.
7DS, Demigod, Super Jim Coon.
Jimmy the Coon. Jimmy the bitch. Jimmy the Coon. Eat a bitch. Jimmy the Coon. Nothing but a bitch. Jimmy the Coon. He ain't nothing but a goddamn coon. Jimmy just a little dumb bitch. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coony. Yeah. Jimmy Super Saiyan bitch. Running around should be in the ditch. Yeah, who the folks get the Super Jim? Keeps running, hiding in bins. He's a super cool. Super cool, yo. Super Saiyan Jim is a little cool. Coony. Disrespects his mama. Paperwork's touching on little kids. He's a boomer, pedophile. Watch out for him. If you see him, put your hands on him. Retire him. You know why? Because he's a coon. Super Saiyan Jim's a coon. Check out this dumb big buffoon. Super Saiyan Jim is a coon. Super sucker Jim's a coon. Coon. He ain't nothing but a little coon. Coon, yeah, coon. Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon, yeah. Super Saiyan Jim is just a coon. Coon. Super cool. Look at this stupid ass coon.
Demigod, 5 alive.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Kick in the door within the fort. Fuck that. Kick in the door and light up the place that outside with that thing in my waist. See anybody try run out this straight? I will pop, pop, pop. No more, no more. Anybody try and leave in the door, we gon' have a barbecue. Everybody grab a plate. There's top fives on the steak. Don't be late to get a piece of the action. It was late though, it was early. See him trying to get out of the car. Make sure I put the shank straight in his neck. Now he really regrets coming straight to England. We come back to fool you, or I don't care, yo, wanna come back with a broad. Yeah, you can never come to seize with your guns, cause you ain't really the ones to start throwing punches. You're kinda weak though, get defeat though. Don't wanna tell the real stories, how we be the heroes. You be in the hoary, running back overseas to go with your glories. Go and count your mornings, you know it ain't funny. Coming to the UK, niggas get bullied all the time. We try to perform your dumb shit. I make sure that you go running, losing the chain, losing that money, dog. And you know it ain't funny, it's the truth, dog. But the years been going, ain't nobody lying, yo, we still glowing. What happened to top five? But he's still alive, shaking the neck, blood all over the set. And he now won't forget who bring that shit to him. Real ones, yo, from Britain, UK. Stay away with your dumb ass comments like we ain't gangster, we ain't got them guns, yo. We got answers and we got them guns, yo. You be wanks, you don't show no heat when you come to these streets.
7DS, Demigod, Poster Boy Jim.
Fat cat. Tom, I don't know what to say. I don't know why you can't join. Turn your phone off and turn it back on. Or your computer, whatever you're using. What song was that now? Shit.
7DS, Demigod.
7DS, Demigod, top 5.
7DS, Demigod. 7DS, Demigod, Poster Boy Jim.
Fat cat. Who that? Here we go. Yeah. Time to make you know. Yo. Hey. True say, let me tell you a story. One day I was in the hallway. Little with 2 Freeman. No lie, made these niggas die on time. Let me tell you one time. Super Jim, running from behind, talking dirty shit, acting like he will climb. Never gonna do that. Sit down, boy. I'ma show you how you is a clown, boy. Mama being around, boy, sucking on my lungs, boy. She told me everything what you do, that means you run around talking little girls like little young age girls. What the hell, like? Why you gonna do that? Right on them young bikes. What's wrong with your life? Is it not precise? Is it like you ain't nothing? Oh gosh, I understand. Look at you, you look washed. Why don't you go and take your head off? Oh, okay, everybody tells me that you is gay. That's why you acting that way. Well, you don't get a say in the matter. Run that with fraud. Grab up the matter, break it over your block the backer. Maybe take it and then try to stab ya. Yeah, it's a factor. I remember your number. Never gonna let you wander off into the darkness. You're gonna be right there where I can take care and bully. Yo, push you over the edge and shit. Make sure that you fall on your head and shit. Make sure that you maybe end up dead and shit. I don't care, man. Your study's so irrelevant. Why you acting like you damn intelligent? You've never been there. I can see you sit right. You only went to white school, that's why you sound like that. But after that effect, you was kicked to the deck. You was kicked to.
Still can't fix it. I don't know what's wrong with this shit, man. All right, so I'll just play some music until y'all comment or call in or whatever.
to the road. Everybody sees the story that's being told. Everybody sees you. You just jump like toads, trying to explode, jumping up people's dicks, trying to get known. Yeah, you look like a god unknown, standing on your own, wishing that you had that things to do in your life, but you ain't doing it, to be precise. And I care what you do, cause I'm fucking your mom, that's the truth. Cause when I get her, gonna give me the baby, make her lazy, lay down crazy. Yeah, little Jim boy, the story continues. Little Jim boy, make sure jump on you in the gym boy, banging the weights on your head boy. Use the big damn mistake boy, acting like you can't, boy, that's a wait boy. One dash that style of way, but trust me, you ain't gonna live after today. One fool.
Stupid little dumb fool.
Stupid, that's a dumb fool. Ain't got no time for you. That's why I'm coming straight for you. Do it real fast, not slow, like got other things on the roster to go. I got to get this money real fast. Ain't no money kicking this guy ass. Just do it for the, yeah. I do it for the pride, the energy, doing it for the, yeah. Do it for the people that know we doing it for the, yeah. We do it for the people that KO, do it for the. Yeah, do it for the get out the air. Get out the air, Super Saiyan Jim. Stop hiding, Super Saiyan Jim. Use the fake, Super Saiyan Jim. Don't stop drinking cake, not Super Saiyan Jim. Disrespecting mom,
Super Saiyan Jim. Used to be fat. No, what does it? Used to be fat, now you look thin. Stupid ass bitch, go clean the dustbin. Haha, clown. Hey, Jimmy, I like that song, you know. I like that. Don't you like that beat to that song, though, Jimmy? No, honestly, real talk, I'm not even going to start lighting you up right now. But don't that beat, I don't know what it's like on your end, listening to it and shit. But you know, when you hear that, it's just kind of guerrilla, like, all the little sounds in the background, shit, nigga. It's, yeah. Yeah, nigga. Hey, Jimmy, are you gonna lie to me and say you don't like that song? Are you honestly gonna lie to me, Jimmy, and say you don't like that song right there? I like it, you know, Jimmy. I really do, you know, Jimmy. And I want to thank you, Jimmy, I made a track on a Waste Man just like you. I want to thank you for me creating that song right there because I like it. Okay, and that's just honestly, I'm gonna carry on, finish it to the end right now, everybody. But I wanted to take 5 out to salute Jimmy, you know, the Beach Boy pedo. You understand? For me, making this song on him, because, you know, we don't write shit down.
Look at you, fast as the beat. Stupid ass lips in a dustbin. Clown. Go put posters up in town. Beat, cars around.
Beep.
Someone lay that ass
down.
7PS, Demigod, Poster Boy Jim.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing? I didn't. You know what? You see the way this looks on my phone right now. Yeah, I can't really notice somebody in the background, and it comes up blue instead of red now. You know, it's a little blue light. So it just goes over my head, like, goes past me. I don't notice it.
I couldn't log in on my iPhone. It just wouldn't let me.
Oh, that's why. Because the iPhone, all that security shit.
I just wanted to say to Triple Darkness out there. Do you remember when Triple Darkness said there's no killers in the UK?
Is that what he said? I don't remember that. I don't. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, well, Triple Darkness said we don't have killers in the UK because we don't have guns.
I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember.
I would just like to remind Triple Darkness that if he was to have a conversation with Top 5 right now, he'd say they're dangerous, they've got knives.
Nah, he knows. You know what? Top 5 knows we got guns.
Let's call it stabby stabs.
Can I interrupt you and just give people an educational moment? If you're in a country where guns are banned, nowhere legal, not whatsoever, right? There's no way you're gonna hear much about that country having guns. You understand? There's no way you're gonna hear about it. But what you will know, or you should consider, in your minds, those that are in the underground world dealing with underground shit. Yeah, guns are gonna be involved. That would be common sense. But if you're people that can't think like that, then that's your own issue. But anyway, carry on.
Well, even Top 5 said there's no killers in the UK. Well, he had his throat cut. Luckily, he survived. Thank goodness he survived. But just because the country doesn't have pew-pews, it doesn't mean they're not dangerous. Number one.
Listen, he's lucky. Somebody could have made an example that night and shot him. Get me? But it's not like
exactly.
He said. It's not like he said, right? UK haven't got guns. He didn't say that. He said UK haven't got killers.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, and somebody went for the neck. So lucky for him, some God was shining a light on him.
Exactly.
Yeah, for real, because he asked for that. No killers. All right, then let me go for the neck.
But he had 10 people. He was 10 deep with people around him.
30 actually.
Was it 30? This is starting to remind me of Sasha Johnson.
Yeah.
People get attacked. There's all people around them, but nobody sees anything.
And look at Tasha Johnson. She was standing up for the black community.
Exactly.
So that was a job from the outside people source. Get me? Obviously, no nation. Listen, America and England is the same when I say that. Nobody likes an uprising of a black queen or a black king trying to lead its people. No white nation wants to know that, hear that, see that, nothing. They will put a stop to it. And every nation should know that by now, because the white man intervenes and stops that. Anytime there's growth, they stop it.
Also, the thing about Wireless, which is where it happened, or after Wireless, that's in Finsbury Park in North London. And that particular location is on the borders of Camden gangs, Haringey gangs, and Hackney gangs.
Right. And everybody wanted a chain that night.
Everybody wanted a freebie. So the thing about UK is you can be in a car and you can just shoot a pew-pew and you hit who you hit. But in the UK, they're up close and personal. They're in your face.
Vex.
That's a different kind of person that can do that. Not anyone can do that.
Preach. And that's why you don't hear no other nation doing that. But English people, we've always had that reputation, right? Okay, same way. That we're getting somewhere. When these media, American medias and Canada media is saying, "Oh, it's nothing to do with the UK." Really? Show me your shankers like that. Show me your gangsters.
That's a bit. Yeah, I could. When he said that, I was like, "Really? That sounds like a lie."
Get me? Like, show me your gangsters in your country.
You're in the heart of Black Gangland, and you're telling me it's not UK.
Right.
So this man came on an aeroplane from Canada or from America, we don't know which, and he got a stabby stab. Well, he went to Asda and bought one.
Right. Right. I mean, come on, man. What was the whole point? I mean, if they had Canada people, right, that knew the UK so well that they wanted to wait for that golden opportunity to come to the UK just to stab him, like they could have stabbed him back home. They could have used that Shaolin ninja knowledge that they've got, sneaked in the crowd and took him out. But they waited until they got to the UK.
And now that person has to sneak back on a flight back to America like he never left. Come on.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying my best to make sense of it all. Someone's trying to take gratitude. Someone is.
He just didn't want to give kudos to the UK. And it's nothing to be proud of.
Right.
Because he didn't want to admit, after what he said, there's no killers in the UK.
Right.
And then someone cuts you first in your face twice and then your throat. Oh,
Listen,
that was
that is a joke. That is a
that's
joke.
serious.
That's
That's
trying to make
serious.
us look weak, though. Have you seen the other side of the coin, though? Trying to still make us out like we're pussies. UK are soft. They're not killers. Blah blah. That wasn't the UK that did it. That was somebody else. So they're still
Yeah,
soft. They're still pussies.
yeah.
They're still pussies.
But just remember, why do all these rappers from America come here and get their chains robbed?
Right, they should preach that shit. These people don't know truth. These people don't know truth. They don't know truth, you know. They don't know nothing what they speak. You get me? They just think they're great and they just talk that greater shit. They don't know truth. Okay. You can tie this shit, man. These niggas get robbed, yo. They get robbed, yo.
Exactly. And it's not
Listen.
and it's not a pew pew point either. It's people in their face.
Right. Right, think about that. They're not holding guns up to your finger, but they're just getting surrounded. And you know what it is? Nerves comes over, scared us and
Yeah.
shivering nerves, and they hand over the goods, take off their chains, and boom, boom, boom. They don't want that energy. That's why Americans don't come back harmed. They come back all right, acting like everything's all good. They just lost the chain, they go out and buy a new one. They don't even tell that they lost the chain. Facts, man.
But you would think if it was an American guy, okay, an
Goddamn.
American guy, they would have taken the chain as a souvenir. Because remember, this person now is like anonymous. That's the whole idea is when they do these things to rappers, they want to be known that it was them.
Right. Right. But we don't even carry that code though. See, this is where it was different. We don't put up addresses like he tried to say, I could show my address right now.
Yeah.
And I said to myself, and now we got your address.
Please.
What do you want us to do? Go live about it? Is that what you're trying to say, nigga? We should go live and talk that we got your address or something? What?
Yeah.
You just gave us your address. That's
Yeah,
and that's
we'll
what we need. So
we'll just go on IG. We'll just go on IG and show us doing it.
Right? Like, makes sense for what you're saying. You get me? Like, when we hit, didn't you see that niggas went straight for the throat? We were trying to kill him. You understand? What is he actually trying to say? He's getting shit mixed up. You know what it is? He's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. That's what it is. That's what it is. He's a YouTuber.
He won't be coming to the UK anytime soon.
I suggest you don't, unless he makes a formal apology, and then I think only me would be happy, and a few
you know
others.
What they said?
What would be?
A lot of people are saying when these rappers come to the UK, they need to check in with the mandem, because if they don't check in, this is what happens.
Listen,
and you can't be dissing people. You can't be dissing people when you're standing on the corner of 3 gangs.
No, but listen, let me tell you a bit of back knowledge of this clown, Top 5. He knows 1 or 2. Remember, he rides with Drake, and Drake knows a few of the UK his artists and all that shit. So he knows 1 or 2 people too. You understand? But that he thought that kept him safe. Really? He must have thought that means gives him a gold membership pass to say what the fuck he wants. That don't mean, listen, because you know Acorn Drake. What's a Drake, nigga? You're on about that nigga that takes everybody else's bars. He don't write shit. You understand? The guy that put on a blackface, the guy that that. Like, who's Drake? The guy that's getting disrespected from Australians to Americans to all over these lands, and now he's over in England trying to suck dick. Drake? That same Drake?
It's true.
Well, fuck off, man. See, you ain't nothing, man. You got nothing but clowns here, man. Clowns that support a Drake. What's a Drake? Is it just an acting face, nigga? Remember back in the day, you had Nilly Vanilli.
Yes.
And then you found out that they weren't really singing.
Exactly.
Right? Drake don't write his bars, nigga.
It's true.
So how do the people react? Oh, we still love him. Oh, it's all that feminine bullshit we've walked into. You understand?
Yeah,
like,
Drake is part of the J crowd.
Right, there you go. And that's why you got all these niggas sucking his dick. Money, money, money.
Because
right?
All Drake can do is open doors. He can walk you on the stage. That's it. And that's what people want.
And that's it. And that's all he's like. You know what? Even now he's lost his power. Since he's gone against his people and the industry that pays him and shit, like he's lost all power and that, and people are like falling back from him and all this shit. But like, even so, black people are still keeping him alive. I blame the black people for a lot of things. If they so-called control the black music industry, because they technically do. They technically do, whether they want to believe it or not, and they still hand the keys to others. and still rise. Like when people are doing bad, like we all know Drake likes little girls. So why is he still around? The black people are keeping him around. Black people are keeping him around. You understand? Get me? So yeah, man. Like boom.
Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't think it's black people. When I looked at the wireless crowd, there was actually no. I was looking at Afro Nation. Afro Nation was like mainly white. I was like, where's all the black people at? But I was going to say, when it comes to Drake, he was saying that the UK has the best rappers. That's not going to go down well in Canada or in America. So
yeah,
he needs to be careful out there.
He hasn't either. See, he's just, and that's why he's fucking with the UK right now. You get me? He's just fucking because these people are these America was falling back on him. Some Canadians, Australians, shit like that. It was all falling back on him. He weren't getting much numbers in his gigs and shit like that. Yeah. So he went to England. You know what I'm trying to say? He's just trying to fall back onto the English, probably do a few tracks with some English mans and shit like that. You know, rubbing it in people's faces. UK people are much harder at bars and rapping than Americans. Like America,
we remember Kendrick killed him with his diss track.
Right.
Just, every sentence was just
and
a body blow.
And that's what I'm trying to say. So like he's trying to run to us. So now I'm just waiting for all the UK coons to jump up and help this fool. You understand? Already seen one dude, and he got hushed up. Get me? In fact, I think he's back to. Yeah, I think he's silenced his own self now because he made a video saying, "Whoever it was that done that, man." I'm like, is this nigga for real? Is this nigga for real? I can hear the London accent. Is he for real? Does he want to get his mums and that house stoned and shit, nigga? Yeah, like he needs to shut his mouth. He needs to shut his mouth. Like he needs to shut his mouth right there. You understand? Get me? None of that jumping up, being the Superman shit. Get me? For somebody that's not even in the same country as you. You're just fighting on your own. You're just on your own right now. You get me? Even your old friends are going to be like, yo, we're going to go back to our people right now.
And we're just going to step back.
Yeah, get me? That's crazy,
Did you hear the Skepta and Joyner Lucas diss?
I haven't watched it. I thought it might be bullshit. It's something about UK versus America.
Yeah,
some shit like that. I seen like there's a video in my finger about ready to watch, but I feel like it's gonna be shit, man. I don't like Skepta.
Joyner's track is just amazing. I really like it.
I haven't. You know what it is? I don't like Skepta, so I might just check it out. But I don't like Skepta. I've never liked him. You know, certain one of those niggas, a couple of those niggas in the music industry, I want to knock out. You know, tell you the truth. I swear down, like there are one or two of them. Skepta, I haven't really got issues with him. Like I want to knock him out like that. Skepta, I just don't really like his flow shit, but. There's a few other motherfuckers that need to get slapped, man. Cheeky. Come across cheeky or get me, bastards. Like this one time, right? You ever heard of Kano?
Yes.
He's a cheeky bastard, you know. The cheeky bastard, you know.
He was in Top Boy.
Fucking face. I'll punch him so hard in his face. If I ever met that nigga in real life, I'll punch. I swear to you. I swear on my son's life right now. If I ever met Kano in real life, I'm knocking him out. Knocking him out. Yeah, because he's a bitch boy. It just happened years ago, but it don't matter. I remember shit. That's why.
You see, that's why
I don't forget.
No, that's why black people get held back.
Yeah, well, he needs to get
too far back. They go too far back with vendettas.
Yeah, well, fuck him. Fuck Kano, man. I don't like him. Man. Get me. So I had to get hold of the humble self. Fuck that though. Fuck Kano. That's the one nigga out the most of all of them I hate the most is Kano. You understand? I hate him the most, man. The cheeky son of a bitch. He's a cheeky son of a bitch. Like, who the fuck is this nigga talking to? You understand? First come and beg my friendship. First you want to come and beg my friendship, and then you want to come and talk some shit to me. Hey, bro, I will bang you in your face, my nigga. I'll bang you in your face, my nigga. I even told him that there and then. This nigga can't call that. Like, he tried to add me on Facebook, and I denied him. You get me? Then he written me a message. So me and him are going back and forth in what's it called? Private chats or whatever. You know, messenger.
DM.
Yeah, me and him are going back and forth with messenger all over the fact that I didn't add him. Like facts. Get me? Like, have you ever seen that music? You've seen the music video? You know the one where I'm outside in the short in the grey tracky bottoms and that.
Oh yeah.
When I first done that song, right? When I first done that, right, and released it on Facebook, trust me when I say it got loads of views, thousands of views, and like people from all over England seen that shit. You understand? He was one of those niggas, and he made some dumbass comment, and in under the video, I commented back at him with some shit, right? You get me? The next thing you know, he sent me an addy, and I blocked the addy. You understand? I denied the addy. Then he messaged me in the thing. He added me back again, and then sent me a message. Then me and him was going back and forth in the thingy, Bob. I can't remember what we were saying right there about each other. You understand? But I was battling, nigga. I was like, "What the fuck do you want? What are you trying to?" I can't remember. I'm not gonna make it up as I go along. I won't make it up. Get me? But yeah. And in the end, I did add him. Now, after that conversation and shit, then I added him. Never spoke to him again. Did speak to him. Get me? Just press the add button. You understand? That's facts, man. Pussy. You're a pussy, man. He's a pussy, man. Clown.
So to the Americans,
let me tell you something, right? All you musical motherfuckers out there, I don't care who you are, you know, you're pussies, man. Only one or two of them out there hold a real nigga title. Now, I'm not talking about these goofy like that today. I'm talking about like, you know, like this is like 10 years, 20 years back from now. You get me? You know, these kind of people, you understand? You're pussies, man. You're pussies, man. You'll come out here acting like you're gangster shit like that in your music and shit. Now you're the same, man. I understand the music game now. To make it far, you have to be a bitch nigga. You have to listen, be told what to do, jump when they tell you what to do, bend over when they tell you to. That's how you become successful. Do you understand?
You have to take
these niggas ain't gangster. These niggas have never been gangster. They just got stories. And then, and I know I'm right because a few years down the line, we find out the truth. They ain't never done shit. So, like, come on, man. These are all actors. Fuck a Kano. Fuck whoever. You understand? Clowns. And I'm sorry for shouting, Tom. I'm sorry for shouting. Well, I'm just preaching right now.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck a Kano. This boy.
You know, it's £190 for wireless tickets.
£190 to go to that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you had them celebrities there.
Yeah, £190. No one's getting £200 of my money like that. Sorry, no.
You know what? I did see a clip of Drake coming down on some floating thing. I thought, oh my gayness. If I was there, I had a pellet gun or something, anything, stones, I would be throwing it, trying to hit him up until he dropped off that big thing. I would have been throwing that shit, man. I thought, oh my God, this guy is actually coming in on a floating thing.
Yeah, but isn't that what Rihanna did or something?
I thought, what kind of madness is this? Yeah, that's what the women do. That's what women do, yo. That's what the women do. They come in on floating things or hanging from wires and shit. Like, la la la. Like shit. They go
Spice Girls era.
and he's trying to style it out by talking cool. Yeah, man, homies to the left and homies to the right. Get me? I noticed that. Listen to what he says when he's coming on it, right? And he's just trying to, like, I can't explain it, man.
Listen, I think. How do you think it's going to be at a Drake concert when he goes to America and he says, "Oh, the greatest rappers are in the UK"? How do you think the American or the Canadian audience is going to respond to that?
I want him to do it first and foremost, and I hope that the Americans audience do what I expect them to do. That's what I hope, because that's technically saying that Americans ain't gangsters. That's
they'll just leave. They'll just walk out.
Right? He's saying Americans aren't artists. He's technically saying the same shit that dude came into the UK and done.
Yeah.
So I would be surprised if America did not.
So what does that make him, though? But what does that make him? If the UK has the best rap artist, what does that make him?
I don't.
Because he's not British.
He's trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do.
He's sucking on the pipe.
I think in one hand is admitting that they're the shittest group out of all. You understand? Because they're the ones learning and catching up. So it's out of UK and America, basically. You know what I'm saying? I bet you can look at it that as well.
So
Not in a real effect, but it
could you
cancels
see?
him out of the equation.
But could you
You
see
know?
him doing a feature with like someone like Stormzy,
Listen.
who's well known
Let me tell
internationally?
you something. All them Stormzies and Wormsies, all them, yes, they would jump up for Drake. They will, because they will think it will get them on the map, and
Yeah.
it's a payday. You understand? So yeah, the world, like they're in that league. You know,
You're very right, because I've been listening to a lot of like Afro beats, and I've noticed that certain artists that have suddenly become really successful, they're on every single person's feature,
right,
and it turns me off listening to them because they're
right,
on everything,
right.
everything.
Ask yourself how they got to that spot. You
And
expect me to ask
because,
yourself.
but I don't know, I understand, because what they're trying to say is you're popular now, make the money while people want to listen to you and buy the sound. You know, if you've got people wanting to pay you, 2 million to feature on their track, or 1 million here for 30 seconds work, you're going to do it. Of course you are.
Yeah, yeah.
But what happens is you just
No. But I'm asking you a question. How did they get that offer, though? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
because they're hot, and because they're trying to bring other people up. Other people want to be brought up. So it's like, oh, if we have Omalay on our track, then everyone's going to listen to it. So that it's a mutual using. One's getting money.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but let me just address one thing. Listen, you are a clown, my nigga Archer. Stop playing games. I'm not that type of nigga, you know. I don't follow fame, you know. I don't follow people that are clowns to me. I've already diagnosed this so many times, yo. Y'all actors and singers and y'all that sell your soul to be that. I would never join that gang.
No,
I don't care about it. But listen, nigga, I would rather slap Drake in his face about, nigga, you know what? This guy's talking shit. He's talking shit. Why would I do a song with somebody that likes kids?
Why does he say poor people talk about rich people? Yeah, and rich people sing about poor people.
Right. So he's out of touch of reality. He's lost. I mean, like, poor people don't talk about rich. Poor people have dreams about being rich, don't they?
Exactly.
One day I'll make it out of this jungle, me and our family, and we'll be rich. We're going to be like all those people, Jay-Z and Beyonce. We're going to look good, big house. Nigga, make your points.
You do realize that rich people need poor people to make them rich, right?
Right. I mean, no, he's not. He's not part of this. He's just joined this planet. You know, he came on a plane not long ago. A spaceship. So he's new to this planet. So you have to go.
Is this Anchorman?
Yeah.
Isn't I recognize Anchorman from another, with another name. But anyway, yeah. So
Anchorman is Jim Carrey, in it. Mask. What didn't Jim Carrey play the Anchorman?
No, what I mean is, the person that's masquerading as Anchorman, I'm sure he used to have another name and another account. Is what I'm saying.
What, someone on? On here. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
But I could be wrong. I mean, to be honest, I don't spend that much time on YouTube anymore. My life is too busy. I've got too much going on. I don't understand that when I tune in, it's the same people. Grown folks TV. Grown folks TV. Grown folks TV. Still.
So I get the same radar. Grown folks, what's her name? Diva Tomboy.
Diva.
You know who come up on my thingy, Bob, right? And it was live. Right, like, what's that woman's name? And she was around our clan for a little while. That woman, she's kind of crazy-ish. And she's she got big mouth.
I was just thinking.
She's light skinned.
Oh, Janet.
Yeah, Janet. She was live. I said, "Is that Janet there?" It's like
Janet,
it
yeah,
was like
she's
I
still
clicked on it,
around.
and she was
She's
live.
still around.
Like,
Yeah, she's still around. I mean, it's really, this just shows me how important YouTube is to them.
no, I'm not even saying no. All credit. Let me tell you this: I've never noticed Janet go live. Never
Yeah, she
noticed
goes
it.
live all the time. She used to go live like 3-4 times a week.
All right, let me just finish what I'm saying though. Me, because you hear me all the time, I come live and say, "Yo, welcome YouTube dead." All I ever see is grown folks and boom, boom, boom. I always say the same names, don't I?
I
Get
think
me?
they've
But this
changed the
time,
algorithm.
but what I'm trying to say is like that day, I noticed like. And it had like Janet's avatar on it. It was like,
Yeah.
is that Janet? Clicked on it and it was live. And that was the first time I've ever since like coming off the YouTube and all that shit, whatever. Get
But
me?
don't you think
I've seen Janet go live.
the algorithms changed? It's like none of the black sector business comes up in my algorithm anymore.
Right.
I don't see it.
That
at
must
all.
be it. I don't see
have
it.
to purposely like type in something or look.
I don't do none of that.
I
It's
don't
what
see.
pops
I don't
up.
see Buddy Lee anymore. I don't. I mean, there's probably some new people that have come up, but I don't really know who they are. But I don't see the Buddy Lees. I don't see the grown folks.
Buddy Lee pops up sometimes. Sometimes like Buddy
I don't
Lee.
see Lady Law. I don't see any of them.
And Lady Law sometimes pops up.
Yeah, I mean my life isn't at a loss because I don't see them.
I'm just telling you that, like, if I'm on YouTube and I've got a notification line, and the line under that's a different title line, and blah blah blah, and yeah, I'll see like live right now line, and you see things like that.
I mean, Triple Darkness, because he's the man with 1 million accounts, isn't he? So, but I mean, if Triple Darkness is still on YouTube, it's like, really? These are big folks. These are big people.
Right?
Past their 50s, and they're on here.
Right.
They must be retired from working.
Right. And see, this goes back to what I've been saying all these years. Now, this is what I've been saying now. Like, there's certain things like I accept, like I gotta understand what I mean by accept, right? I'm cool with. You see people that are like in retirement mode, whatever. You get me? And they're like on the internet. I'm cool with that. And that's, like I said years ago to black people, I'm kind of proud of what you created here. I came live and I was like, I'm kind of proud of what you created, a little place for y'all to come and all connect with each other at this age. Remember, y'all remember me ever saying them words? But anyway, get me? So there's certain aspects of it I respect. It's just there's other parts about it I don't respect. You understand? Where these pedophiles will come around and they've got time to go to work. They're not everybody done is old. Not everybody on here is old. You understand? Or disabled. You understand? There's some people that shouldn't be on here. You understand? And that's where I come into. But my words puts everybody in the same bracket. You understand? And that's an accident of my own. But I understand what it is. I've said many times. Like, get me? I've said many times, but like when I'm attacking people, I'm saying like a pedophile. Get me on here. Get me like
Listen,
that's pedophile as well.
Listen, I've realised that America doesn't care about children. It doesn't care about women getting beaten up. It doesn't care about children getting abused. It doesn't care because when they know that there's a predator in their midst, all they do is turn their back and just act like they didn't hear about it.
But I can. You see, the truth to that and the reason, because you said America. You understand? Remember, we're only dealing with a small portion here. You understand?
It doesn't. Well, the black sector is supposed to be so significant to YouTube. I've never heard of any black sector person pull up on a man that sexually abused a child, knowing that they're on this platform.
Well, no, but you know what? I do. You know what? That's a good point to make. But you know what, though? I remember when people used to have them streams, like you see some black folks on here, American black folks, and they'd be calling that pedophile kind of thing, like, oh, they'd have a pedophile. And that is non-existent, I agree. But but at the same time, like, We see what the energy's like over there.
But they still defend them. What I've
Right.
noticed on YouTube is in the black sector, as in this black community, which isn't really black because it's got Hispanics in, it's got whites in, and it's got blacks in. Probably got Asians in as well. So it's just this little weird sector of YouTube. What I've noticed is whenever somebody does something atrocious or evil to a child, it's always women that support the person that did it.
Right.
They'll stick up for them.
Right. I want you to keep preaching. I
don't understand. But I don't understand why women allow it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because the women should be the ones saying, no, up with this, we will not put. But they're the ones protecting, they're the ones donating, they're the ones subbing, they're the ones going to the channel. And if they disagreed with child abuse, for example, why are they in that person's chat?
I want you to keep singing.
No, I'm just saying, why are they in that person's chat? Because surely when you know someone has done something to a child or has abused, maybe not sexually abused, but they've been abusive towards a child, because there's been cases, people have played the recordings, people are still in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought that those content creators would have gone live and there would be 0 people in their chat. But
you want to know the truth? You want to know the truth, Tom? A lot of the problems in this world is because of the woman. You know, the woman has got in the way and caused division in such ways like that. Do you understand? Now it's 50-50. Some women agree with the paedophile. So, will help out the paedophile, and you have some women that have got natural brains like yours. Do you understand?
Or is it simply because women are so used to being abused that when they see abuse, they don't see it as abuse?
No.
I'd rather say I went through that
women
and I survived. It's no big deal.
Listen. I think you got women that are powerful, that have had perfect lives, that are looking to cause problems, division, all that shit, controlling the rest. Get me? That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. It isn't about those that they're controlling the ones that are hurt. They're putting out all these narratives and all these things to empower them. Do you understand? It's causing problems. You get me? So especially this topic, what you're just talking about, is because of the woman, right? Why is the woman letting this happen? Why is the woman letting this happen? Look at all the other things you can talk about. Get me? Where it's the woman groups that have affected things, and it's boom, boom, boom. You get me? Like, look at the birth thing. I've heard about this not birth control, but all these hospital things. Some women are saying it's a good thing to have, where they can go and have their kids cancelled there. Do you understand? Like, it's that argument is the woman that runs that game, nothing to do with man. Do you understand? Like, women don't even know how much true power they got out here. And you know what? Something else I've learned, right? Let me say this one point. Did you know it was the woman? If it wasn't for the woman, the black woman, in fact, right? And I'm going to say that because it was them. Research will tell you it was because of the black women. Why? Women have rights today. You're all going to find that shocking, I know. And you're thinking, 7, how does that make sense? I'm with y'all, but it's because of the way black women were fighting in America for it. Throughout times, they weren't letting you know this was going on. And there was some in the UK too. This is the truth. If it weren't for those black women doing it, started the whole campaigns and all this shit, other races wouldn't have stood up. Other women wouldn't have stood up.
Yes.
They was happy.
I know what you're talking about.
Listen. They was happy being housewives and all this shit.
Yeah, it's equality pay. It was
right. You get me? So,
and it was white women that was actually benefiting from it because black women still weren't.
Right. So, like, I mean, I'm just letting you know, these rights that people have all had today is because of black people, and they don't tell you that. They want to make it to show you little clippings on news and some white people bungled up outside of a court, saying with some flags and shit, making it look like it was them that done it, and not ignoring the whole years of work that was put in to get to that spot. You understand? But it was black people that took care of it. You know what? This world is so crazy, full of lies. You wouldn't believe. I should have so much hate in my heart for this world. I really should, I really should have so much hate in my heart for this world. Now that you just know the truth. I don't know all truth, but I know so much truth. It's maddening. It's maddening.
Well, actually, there was something I wanted to raise with you. The mayor. We have a mayor of London, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's Asian, and we have a problem with grooming gangs moving down into London, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the mayor of London was asked in an interview what he was going to do about grooming gangs in London. The mayor turned around and said he didn't know what a grooming gang was. So could the interviewer explain what she meant by grooming gang?
Well, obviously he obviously like,
He's running because we all know in the United Kingdom that the biggest grooming gangs, and they're still a small percentage of the country, but the largest group of grooming gangs is Asian men.
right.
Is it possible that the mayor of London is so corrupt because it was the Asian vote that got him into his office that he wants to keep saying he doesn't know what a grooming gang is? Because if he has to admit what a grooming gang is, he's going to have to look inside his own community and then do something
It's a
about
bit.
it.
You're definitely on the right path, but he has to also admit to it being Muslims and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know, so yeah,
Yes.
it turns into dangerous waters for him.
So how can the mayor of London be the only person that doesn't know what a grooming gang is?
Well,
Let's be honest. He's the mayor of London.
Let's see how long he keeps it.
You can ask anyone, Seven, anyone, read any newspaper. It will talk about grooming gangs and the demographic. They're up in Bradford, they're in Birmingham, they're in Leeds, they're in Yorkshire, they're in Redcar, right? Asian. Picking on usually British white girls. This mayor had the audacity to say, could the interviewer explain what she meant by the term grooming gang because he wasn't familiar with it? I mean, I would have thought he would have been sacked the next day.
Listen. They can't sack him. I don't know.
Doesn't that make you think that he's corrupt? It's that these grooming gangs are connected. They are connected by people in high places. That's why they can get away with it.
Right. This is what I'm trying to say to you, though. Like, it's all corrupt because if the system didn't know anything of. Listen, all right, think about it. Like, they should have moved him out of office straight away, and it really. Yeah, and if they haven't, that means the system's involved too.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Exactly.
You got to think of it bigger than that. Like, the system's involved too.
Just remember, he's party to all kinds of information from the government, information from the Home Office, information from the police, information from social services, information from local authorities. He's the mayor of London. He has access to that information. He sits in on those meetings, those strategy meetings. How are we going to deal with women's safety? How are we going to deal with young girls' safety? And he's never heard the term grooming gang. That's how I know he's involved. I'm not saying he's a direct groomer. I'm just saying he is an enabler.
All I want, like I've been telling people on Facebook, I'm going to say the same thing here right now. Protect your kids, man. Just protect your kids. And if you've got any kids that have grown of age kind of thing, like in their teens or whatever, or early 20s, make sure they don't go overseas, yo. Make sure they don't go overseas, man. I don't care how beautiful they are. Huh?
I was going to say, and make sure when your child tells you something, don't brush it aside and think, oh, they're just making it up. Listen to them.
Right.
And not just that, be aware of what your child is doing. Be aware of their friends. Be aware of what they're doing on social media. I know it's not easy. I know it's hard. But the point is, they don't need to have a computer or a laptop in their bedroom. They can have it in a family public area. Yeah, I know they've got their mobile phones, but you know, if you're paying for that mobile phone, they should have restricted access. You
Right.
know, because at the end of the day, these children are being destroyed, and when they grow up, they will be destroyed adults who will then have destroyed children.
Mm-hmm.
So the cycle will continue.
Right.
And kids that are being brought up in care, they're probably the most vulnerable in the whole of society because no one cares about them. No one really
Yeah.
does. Their families, usually not. Social workers, definitely not. Their care workers don't give a damn. So all they have is other children in care to look out for them. So you've got children raising children in very nefarious situations. Why
Mm-hmm.
is it like in Islington, for example, they had to shut down a whole number of children's homes because girls were getting pregnant. Now, they weren't getting pregnant by boyfriends, they were getting pregnant as part of gang initiations.
But
Then they had other girls working the streets as prostitutes. Then they had other girls working on OnlyFans. And these
let me just
girls were all in the care of the local authority.
let me just say one thing. Have you heard what's been happening with those hostels with or the migrants in and
Yes.
the women getting and the migrant women getting raped in there?
Yeah.
They're raping the women in there. The migrants men are raping
Yeah.
the women. Like
Listen, there
no
was
stories,
it was
loads of stories,
it
you
was
know,
in the
all across the.
newspaper. A man that was a migrant came over on a rubber boat, went through the process, gets put up in a hotel. 2 hours later, after being put up in a hotel, he raped a woman in a park.
Yeah, I think I heard that same one. I heard the one that a man was in. I heard, but there's so many stories. I
There's
heard this one
daughters, there's
story.
children being
How,
raped.
hold on. I heard this one story. How a migrant went into a hotel. He got released out of the place, the holding places where they keep him. And they find him a hotel. And he went to the hotel. No. Let me tell you, different one. There's a woman that's got land, a blonde white woman, and she said, "Yeah, let me help out people." She's one of those free,
Oh,
happy people.
yes.
So she had a few migrants. She had a few migrants come and live on their land, and she had tents outside for them, like way back kind of thing. The migrants only came into the house and raped her.
There you go. There you
Know what I'm
go.
saying, mm-hmm.
There you go. And yeah, I mean, these are probably people from the Baltics that you're more likely to be talking about, Eastern Europeans. But you've got the Asians, boys, young boys, right? Because obviously they're Muslim, they're not allowed to have sex, they're not allowed to have girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
And yet somehow they find themselves in situations where they're abusing young white girls.
You know, there's so much. Listen. I could speak on that, but I'd rather like. Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to speak on it because I haven't got the right contents of words to explain it properly. But let me just put it like this: it was written. I just put it like that. You get me? Without trying
I just
to
think
relay what words and stuff.
something is very wrong in the way we're raising young people today and what they're. I don't know whether it's because they're online, they're getting access to sexualized videos from rap stars and rock stars and pop stars, whether it's because they're getting access to porn, whether it's because, you know, they're seeing all kinds of madness that they shouldn't be seeing, you know, on
I
social
think
media.
I think the old saying's coming to pass, like what was in the dark shall come to the light. I think we're actually coming to that signs of time. You got to think a lot of people sat back praying to God, waiting for God to come, you know, to see the day of judgment. A lot of people have died waiting for that moment, you know, throughout time. You understand? And we are at a time where we can see what the elites are doing, blood sacrifices to our kids. They did not know this in the past. They didn't know this information in the 60s, 70s, you know, 40s. They didn't know nothing what we know today. So it does seem like we're coming to the end, you know, because the things what are in the dark are coming to the light. We know what they're doing to our kids now. We fully know it. You understand? So we're actually heading into the light right now. What happens next is now we know why they lifted up the bunkers too.
We are
We
in the
know
last
that they're
days.
going to go hiding. They know that we know truth. and they're showing us that they've got bunkers ready to hide in these bunkers. What they want is for complete control, for us that know knowledge to die out.
But don't you think, haven't you started to notice that the super rich, like the billionaires like Elon Musk, they're starting to crack, they're starting to lose their minds, they're starting to fall apart, they're starting to lose their influence.
Right? Because their world's crumbling too.
Exactly, because it's too much power corrupts.
You're right. Everything's being exposed. Shit like that. They're busy worrying about if Diddy's gonna call out their name or not. If the FBI is gonna find a video with them on it. You understand?
Are they gonna be on Epstein's list? Do you know what I mean? That's what they're worried about.
But you know what's crazy? Like a million years ago, not a million, a few years back, we would never think these actors, performers, singers would ever do anything like that, right? We would never think anything like that.
Let's get it clearer. Prince Andrew was involved in the scandal. That's how close to home it is.
That's what I'm trying to say.
The Queen's son.
If the Queen was alive now, we find that she had an orgy.
But the Queen's son was, to the extent that he's been stripped of all of the jobs that he used to do.
So I'm saying, why do you think they tried to kill off Diana and all that shit, man?
Diana's
you understand?
I think they're all chasing Meghan now, aren't they, with her £11.50 raspberry jam? But
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all that. I don't watch.
I don't care. I really don't. If it doesn't affect me, listen, I've got enough problems with car tax, road tax, insurance, parking permits. That's enough to keep me busy. I'm paying 4 times to use the same piece of road. And people don't see that as a scam.
Of course it's a scam.
Listen, the government is taking drivers and they are basically robbing us. They rob us at the petrol tanks. They rob us with insurance. They rob us with... Listen, think about it, Seven, right? I don't know if it's the same in Birmingham. In London, we have to pay to park on the road outside our house. We have to pay to drive on the road outside our house or anywhere, right? That's what the road tax is. Then we have to pay to drive in central London. Then we have to pay extra if our car is more polluting than another car. Then we have to pay insurance to be able to be legally parked on the road.
How do you pay for a car to be parked outside your house if you own the house?
Because you don't. Because the road is, unless it's a private road, the road is a public highway. The public highway belongs to the king, and therefore it's in law.
But you park on your drive, you're okay.
If you park on your driveway, that's yours. That's your private property. But the minute you drive onto a road, a main road, a side road, a high road, a motorway, a dual carriageway, that is the king's highway. You have to pay to drive on that piece of road, number one. But also, if you drive, like in Islington, for example, in London, you can't even, now they have this scheme in place where you can't even drive. If you have let's say you lived in Islington, let's say you just where you are in Birmingham. You can park outside your house, no problem. But if I want to come and visit you in my car, I can't park it on your road. I have to leave my car because apparently it's a safer neighborhood. It's a safe, quiet neighborhood. So therefore, I have to walk to your house. I have to leave my car 10, 15 minutes away.
So basically what they're saying, London's are idiots. And we can make them pay anything. Make up a tax that don't make sense.
Let me tell you the funniest thing that's happened in London is we have the Blackwall Tunnel, which has been free for over 100 years, right? Since it was built, it was free to drive through, right? Now, people have to pay to drive through the tunnel. They pay going in and they pay coming out.
Crazy.
So they're paying, what's it, £160 a month just to use that tunnel if they drive to work.
And why do you allow them to rob you like that?
And now they've also built a brand new tunnel, which you also have to pay to use. So what I'm trying to say is the government finds that in this country, that if you drive a car, the government literally takes our pockets, takes our purses, takes our wallets, and just steals the money because everything goes up.
That's
You
crazy.
pay because I don't know. You might imagine now in Birmingham where you are, you pay for a parking permit, yep, to park outside your house. You still have to pay road tax to park on the road. So that's
But my
twice for the
question
same
is to
piece of
you,
road.
though. I'm asking you a question. Why
Yeah.
have they put all that on you? Why?
Mayor of London
Oh,
to
the
reduce
same guy.
pollution. Yeah. Well, previous mayors. It's previous mayors. It was Boris. It was previous mayors. But the point is, tax drivers and car drivers in London, we keep being robbed. And the worst trick, this is the best trick that Boris Johnson introduced. He said, if you have an electric car, you will not have to pay the congestion charge, which is
Right,
the charge for driving through central London.
right.
That's now been overturned. And if you have an electric car, you have to pay the congestion
Uh-huh.
charge, which is £17.50 a day.
Yeah. Whether you're on the day or what? Wait.
And if you don't
17.
pay it by a certain time, it's £25. And then it goes up to 50.
Right. Nah, see. And all this money is to help the war, help the customers come over. I mean, help the immigrants.
It's to fill holes in the budget, I suppose.
No, it's not. It's for the immigrants, man.
But should I tell you something funny? Where I live, like where my son lives in Islington, like he has to pay £360 a year just to have a permit to park outside his house.
True said it's the same for him.
Right, yeah, £360 to pay a parking permit for his council, right? If he had the same car where I live near Canary Wharf, he'd be paying 150. So there are 33 boroughs in London and
Yeah.
33 different prices you pay if you live in that
Wow.
borough for parking your car outside your house. And the richer the borough,
That's crazy.
the cheaper. So boroughs like Chelsea, £120 to park his car.
That's crazy. That is.
It is. So I know that's just me.
Well, do you say that though? Like London is the most expensive place in the whole of the UK.
It is. It's crazy. It is. But
I mean, I've only drove down the London streets like twice in my life. No, about a handful actually. But like that I remember anyway.
Do you know what the funny thing about living in London, right, is when you drive, you know which petrol stations to go to, which ones not to go to. So, for example, if I'm driving my car and I see a BP petrol station and I want to buy like a bottle of water, it's going to a small bottle of water. It's going to cost me £2.50. But if I drive to the Sainsbury's petrol station, it's going to cost me £1.20.
It's the meal deal option.
it's just basically I was saying to my son, just plant me a tree and I'm going to pin on it Monopoly money, and every time someone asks me for money, I'm going to go to the tree and pick a piece of Monopoly money and send that to them in the post. They go, there you are. That's how bad it's got. It's like, where do they think people in the UK are getting this money from? Like, before they charged people to drive through the tunnel was free. So
and you notice that. But you notice
June. But listen, hold on. So for the whole of June, let's say, it's free. You drive through that tunnel every day. You go to work. You come home from work. You're fine. July the 1st, now you've got to find £160 out of your same salary to drive through that tunnel. And even Uber drivers have to pay it.
Sorry for them.
So
yeah,
Uber
but don't think that won't be added to your bill.
Well, it's got to be added somewhere, hasn't it?
Right.
But imagine you're an Uber driver and you're driving through the same tunnel 6, 7, 8 times a day with customers. That's mad.
So each time you go through the tunnel, you have to pay
£4.50
each time.
each time.
You don't get like a pass after you go through
No.
once.
No.
That's crazy.
Just robbing you. It's just robbing people. And they say that they want people to stop using their cars. What? So if you had, let's say you had a 16, 17, 18-year-old daughter, would you want her waiting at bus stops to come home?
If they wanted people to stop using cars, you know what they would do? Cut off all gas stations, petrol
Or they'd make
stations.
public transport free.
True, exactly. So they cut off all gas stations and make buses free.
Yeah, exactly. All buses free.
But they don't want to do that. It's all lies. It's like when they say they want to stop drugs or shit like that. It's all lies, man. It's always like, it's just words of hope. That's all.
Oh, 7. Listen, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago and I got my first tattoo.
What was his tattoo of?
Oh, it's a symbol. Just a symbol. It means unconditional love.
Unconditional love?
Yeah, it's a symbol. I got, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to get a couple more. I think I'm becoming it. But it's not black. It's dark chocolate brown.
Yeah.
So when it fades, it won't fade into that blue color.
Where have you had it done?
On the middle of, on my arm, inside my lower arm.
Inside your lower arm?
Yeah, between your wrist and your elbow.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to have 2 more done.
Why didn't you have it at the side of your face, like 6'9"? And then,
I should have had a cobweb all over my face.
Oh my God, cobweb. Why would you say cobweb? Why would you have a cobweb? Oh my God. Spider Woman. Yeah, but some people would say you got dusty face, like you got cobwebs on your face.
You could have like cobweb. You have a cobweb on your face, and then on the side of your face, you have the beginning of a spider.
Okay.
and then you go for a job interview and wonder why you don't get it.
right. You look like a goth. You look like you're a goth or something. Get me?
All these people that tattoo their faces, I just want to see them when they're 70 and 80.
It depends. You know who carry it off well? Gangsters. You just see gangsters like, and you know, you can even see some kind of old gangsters that they might play a part, like some old men with tattoos on the face. Like, look at Mike Tyson. He'll always be able to play that off. He won't look stupid.
All right. What about
Mike Tyson would never.
What about Pharaoh?
Who?
Young Pharaoh.
Young Pharaoh. I can't remember what his tattoos like now. What's
he's got like the ankh. He's got the Egyptian eye tattooed around his eye.
Oh yeah. Kind of remember, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I would have to see it.
Amber Rose has got her children's names tattooed on her forehead.
Has she?
Yeah.
See, that's one thing you don't want to have words. You have patterns, have patterns, but don't have words on your face.
Do you know what I said? Right, I said to my friend, I said, people are never honest with their body count, right? So every time a woman sleeps with a man or a man sleeps with a woman, or men and men, women and women, they should tattoo the name on their arm. And I said, I wonder how long it would take before that arm got filled up. Can you imagine? You got like 150 names on your arm.
Right.
What would you say?
I think that he was dying out though, you know. Because remember, like, I remember when everybody was having names tattooed to them. Like, yeah, that's my baby daddy. That's my baby daddy's name. Like, what the fuck?
Only the one.
And his baby daddy, you're no longer with him.
Exactly. So then you get a cover up, and then you get a new name put on there.
Right. Or if it's a picture of somebody, they have to try and turn the picture into something else.
I just love the idea of all your sleeping partners, you just tattoo their names. That would just be so funny. You could just compare if you're sleeping with the same guy.
Yeah, but that's just people giving up how many she slept with. That's all
Yeah,
that
but the
is.
thing is, right, you might have Ron on your arm, and you've got a Ron. Is it the same Ron? Is he like
Oh my
6
God, you're
foot?
so silly. You're just silly, you are. And like you would have that conversation. Oh my God, tell you what. She'd be like looking to knock you out. You fuck my man.
Yeah,
You fuck my man.
But isn't there a Facebook group? Are we dating the same guy?
Yeah.
So it
You know
makes
what?
sense.
They put my. You know what? Remember, I told you about that motherfucker. Listen, they put my pictures on there. You know, saying this guy. Watch out for this guy. Dates women and takes their money or some shit. What did it say? They had my pictures on there, right? And I thought, is this some YouTube shit? Is somebody from YouTube do this shit? And I thought it
We
was
know
that
that there are people that do that. Yeah.
And it said, don't date this guy or watch out for this guy. He dates girls and takes their money off them. And that's it. That's what it said. And it had my pictures on there. What the fuck is this?
Did you get it taken
Fuck
down?
is this? You understand? Every clown. And then I had an argument with. I got myself in trouble that day because, like, you know, I'm kind of linking one or two people. I was thinking it was one of those. So I'm calling them both. Like, what the fuck? you know what I'm saying? Like,
that would have helped if you'd had your name tattooed on their arm.
Oh my God! You know what? Just shut up. You have been in them predicaments before. Them predicaments are very real.
You get it down your left arm, and then you get it down your right leg.
No, but seriously though, I was like, what the fuck? I put a big post up on my Facebook.
That's bad.
I put it straight back on Facebook. Say, what the fuck? Who the fuck with this? Where the fuck? How can this be true? If I was in my yard that night, fucking pussy. You understand? How can this even be true? You understand? Which I was in reality, I actually was. You know, that night I did not go out. I was in my house.
Maybe
pussy, that's a
make
fact.
stuff up. Just make stuff
yeah,
up.
Man. There was no other response from it again.
Or it's an ex that doesn't want you to have any.
You know what? There's two people, right, that are kind of vowed to, you know what I'm trying to say, do some dumb shit. And obviously, Random's one of them. And there's this next chick. And I thought it was the next chick as well. But then, like, nah, something tells me, why would it be her? Like, why would it be her? Like,
what happened to the girl on YouTube that
which one?
had the baby? Not African Goddess, but was looking after her boyfriend's son's baby that lived in a caravan.
Remy. Roxy.
What happened to Remy? Is it Remy? Something like that. What happened to her?
Don't you remember? Like, because it was still.
She made hate accounts.
Hold on, let me say. Hold on. Don't you remember after it all come exposed and shit, and then she went and joined RE or someone.
Yeah.
And then from there, she changed her account to somebody else, remember? And then she just kind of died out.
Your worst fucking nightmare. That's what she changed it to.
I couldn't believe she was a real stalker like that, though. She's really like mad for me. Like, that's crazy. I've never come
up. The lies about being beaten up. Made up the lies about having her face broken and.
Right, all that lies and shit, man, just to get close to me. Like, oh my God, everybody. Oh my God. I mean, I know I have an effect on women, but goddamn, everybody.
7.
Goddamn, everybody. That was crazy. Made up all that shit. What was it? Somebody getting the house kitchen, broken bones, broken face, getting beat up. Made all that shit up just for my attention. Like, wow, really? You didn't have to go that far, you know. I was here. Okay.
Oh my God, that was a mad time.
But I think it was a time because I had a few people, girls around me at that time. That Kitty girl, whatever her name was, Kitty or some shit. Kitty, not Cat, the white cat. Remember that other black girl, and she was pregnant. And there's a few women around, like, and I think because obviously she had, obviously Remy, whatever her name is, must have feelings and that. But when these Kitty and all them girls came round, it was like a jealous moment for her. So she was trying to get my attention more with all this story shit, nigga. I'm
So
sick.
she said to
And we
you,
was all
should she have this guy as her boyfriend? She wanted you to give her advice.
right. Telling me story about how the boyfriend's abusing her and shit, and making me get mad. And remember, she would come on my live
Yeah.
stream, like on the phone, and acting like he's listening in the background. He's there and all this shit. Like, what the fuck? You get me? And
And she had,
because you
remember
were
the
saying all
bull?
that on
Do
your
you remember
stream,
the bull? Do you remember
after
the
I put down
bull?
the phone, hold on. After I put down the phone, he started to hit me and all this stuff. And I was like, why didn't you call back in then? And I was like, you know what? Cool, just whatever.
But do you remember the bull? She had the black bull. Remember the bull that was like a dog that used to follow her
Right,
around.
Frank.
Yeah, and we found the bull on Google.
And Google. That's how we exposed that because of you. It was you. You're the reason why she got exposed. It was you. I remember now. It's because of you. You're because of Tom foolery, everybody. It's all because of Tom foolery.
I wish we had those shows that we could just play them back.
Right.
Because that was comedy gold.
Right. Get me.
Yeah.
Get me. Yeah, this is my donkey. This is my donkey called Frankie. And then months later, here comes Tom foolery with the evidence from Google. Same damn camel. What the fuck? Why is Frankie doing in Google? Huh? Why is Frankie in Google? Remy, huh? And there was other pictures as well. We found other pictures that was a lie too. She shared us that was on Google.
No, we found that Ari when she cooked a pasta dish, and I went, this looks familiar. And it was a picture she'd taken from Google.
Oh, it was Ari, yeah.
Made it out. It was her food. I was just looking at old pictures, and I was looking at the old pictures of her food. I would miss those days.
I can't believe that shit, man.
Because I looked at because her account's still on YouTube, and she's got a post that says, "Why is this turtle looking at my food?" Because it's nasty.
I think I remember you calling him and saying that, and he was laughing, and we were both laughing. He said, "You just put up a post. Why is this turtle looking at my food?" I think I remember you actually saying that.
Yeah. Oh, poor Ari. Are you doing okay, Ari? Are you still douching with vinegar and lemon?
Crisco.
The same way you clean chicken is the same way she cleans her JJ.
Oh yeah, remember that shit.
Oh, there were some good crazies because I know African Goddess is still around, but Angie eventually fell off. She eventually revealed that she was not well.
You know. Come to think about it, right? That was the kind of fun bits of the last few years on YouTube, Artie. That was like the fun bits, just from her stupidity and her friend's stupidity and just the dumb things.
I never had love. No one ever loved me. I never knew love. Yeah, I've been with my son's husband for 15 years, but our son is 17. Sorry. The math isn't mathing. Oh, I remember when
I remember her son's music and that. That was the most fucking.
Sometimes I play it on YouTube. We never said we were finished with that or something. The punchline is. It's funny. Ari, you gave us some jokes. You did. You gave us some jokes because you. I remember when the man came to do repairs in your house, and he said, "Have you got some socks I can put on so I don't have to walk on the floor?"
Is that what he said? Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Why would a man want to take off his shoes?
Because her floor was so dirty. And when she left the phone outside.
That
Yeah,
Matrix shit.
she left
That was Matrix.
the phone outside. That was funny. That was that was. So why did you leave the phone outside, Ari?
Yeah, why you putting the phone down? We see you, Artie. Putting the phone on the floor won't help what we've seen, Artie.
It's too
This
late.
woman
We can't
slowly
use it.
put the
And
phone
it
on the
was. I
floor and
think
slowly shut the
wasn't
door.
a jokey. Was it a jokey or was it Chucky's girlfriend?
A
What's her
jokey.
name?
A jokey, Chucky.
Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture.
A jokey.
Record it. Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny.
And you know what? He will miss it the most. True Freeman, everybody. Because he loved it like no other.
Hold on. We forgot the most important one. Giving this ravioli is expired. We just need to doctor it up a bit.
Ravioli is expired. I told you,
The ravioli. No, it was the ravioli. He was saying that the ravioli had expired, but it was still good to eat. Re. She just needed to like doctor it up a bit. She said.
Mm-hmm.
She gave it to her son's father.
Can you see why your face wasn't the best of lookings, RE, when you're eating food like that? I'm not. Come on, man. If you're eating dead food like that, like RE, like for real.
Some of her food was. She was always giving her son, who was a vegetarian, potatoes.
The what?
Every meal was a potato. Potato with broccoli. Potato with beans. Potato with cheese.
You know what? Even though that is even though that is a funny thing like to say, but you know when you go to prison or even hospitals, you know what they give you every day? Potato.
Well, there you go.
I think even prisons, they give you potato every day. Yeah, like whatever form of potato it is, it's got to be a potato. And I think for some reason that's like, I don't know why that's got to be a thing, but they expect people to eat potato every single day.
Bread, potato and bread.
Oh, yeah, but bread would be like a side option.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay. But like if you're in a prison, right, and when you're going up to join that queue and you're putting the shit on your plate, there'll be potato there. that they're gonna put on the plate, unless you don't like potato, but that's always gonna go on your plate. It's like a national thing, what humans must have or something.
Well, it's cheap.
You understand?
It's cheap.
Well,
and filling.
I'm just stating that a fact that
in America it's like 31 cents they spend on prison food a day.
I just find it crazy. I find it actually crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So Ari, I know it's your birthday coming up in August. So, maybe you'll come back from the dead. We know when you died as a white woman and you moved to Philadelphia or Pennsylvania and you changed from being black Ari to white Ari, according to African Goddess.
Wasn't it you saying that she's banned from YouTube?
Yeah, there was there's like an FBI order, I can't remember what it was, but there was like a government issued thing that said that she's not allowed to go on social media.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, but as soon as that happened, she's never been on social media, and you can be banned from going on social media.
Why is the government going to ban her ass for?
Maybe some of the things she was saying.
Yeah, bullshit. I've said 10 times worse shit than she's ever said.
Yeah, but you're not in America.
Most of the things she says don't make sense. So I'm telling you, government ain't going to ban her shit. You understand? That's bullshit. Don't believe the hype.
Do you remember when she said, I know people in Birmingham they're going to give, and I've given them the green light for 7. What, Birmingham, Alabama? Because it's not Birmingham, England.
We're still waiting on that.
I'm not coming outside to fight Shakima. I'm a big woman.
Well,
you told Shakima to go round. Oh, funny days. Ari, you gave me some laughs. Seriously, you gave us, even when you were dragging us, you still made us laugh.
Mm-hmm.
And no one's ever replaced her.
Why would they?
'Cause
She was
people
a
like to be
demon as well, you know.
famous.
She was a
People
little
like
bit of a demon at the same time, dragging kids and shit.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, posting pictures of your child and
But
all of that.
she was just a funny demon.
Well, I think she was mentally unwell. I think we can all agree that she was unwell. But that's still no excuse for poor behaviour. I'm really
Right?
tired of hearing people say, "Oh, I've got mental health issues. That's why I murdered my children. That's why I murdered my husband." No, mental health doesn't make you do that. You can't use that as an excuse. Otherwise, we'd all use that as an excuse.
I'm gonna, I kind of half agree and half not agree. In fact, mental health is a cause for a lot of madness going on. But at the same time, I get where you're going. You
But I don't
understand?
think mental health just happens overnight, does it? I think it's something that
Mhm.
grows and develops. So why didn't you get help for it? Now, when people try to get help, and then the government or the local authority doesn't give them help, then that's a different conversation. But people always try to say, "Oh, I've got borderline, not both. What's it they say? I'm bipolar." Bipolar doesn't mean that you're violent.
Right.
It
But
doesn't mean that
mental
you're saying
health, you
nasty
can't say
things.
that
It
about mental
means
health, though, can you?
it means some days you're really excited, you're really over the top, and you're really, 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 really happy. And then
Right.
other days you just want to stay in your bed and cry. That's what
Right.
bipolar is.
But different people experience different things when that affects them, right?
But it
Not
doesn't make
everyone
you
gets the same
violent.
effect.
But bipolar people aren't violent. That's the whole
Right,
thing.
right, but
It's
not
not.
all bipolar people act the same. Is my point.
Yeah, but it's not a condition where violence is seen as a symptom.
Right.
Schizophrenia is violence is seen as a symptom. Yeah, but often they are violent towards themselves.
Yeah.
And they may threaten other people. So violence does figure in that. But for
Right,
people
but
that are bipolar,
right, but my point is everyone's not the same. Like it can
yeah, it's
trigger
true.
people differently.
It's
Some
true. It's
may
like,
act a certain way.
yeah, cannabis psychosis affects people differently. That
Right,
can make people absolutely psychotic and absolutely crazy and paranoid.
right,
Whereas some people can be paranoid, but they're just sitting in a corner crying because they're scared to move. Other people,
right.
they want to jump up and kill you. So of course, yeah, it does affect people differently. But I think a lot of people on YouTube use mental health as an excuse for bad behavior.
Of course they do, but at the same time, if they can admit that they got mental health and blame it on mental health and all this shit,
Then they're
it just
then
shows
they're
you.
not
It just
sick.
shows you how non crazy they are.
Exactly. People
Mm,
say, "Oh, I'm really, really depressed. That's why I said it." But when you're really, really, really depressed, that makes you aggressive. That's a lot of energy then, because it takes a lot of energy to be angry and aggressive.
right,
When people are depressed, they're not often full of energy. They're actually low energy. They don't wash, they don't get out of bed. I mean, yes, it affects everyone differently. Some people still manage to go to work. But the point is if you can say, "I suffer with mental health, that's why I did something," that for me is you using it as an
excuse,
excuse.
right,
Yeah, because if you're really ill, you don't, that doesn't figure in your conversation.
right, right. That's right. You're preaching right now. A mental health person, people just act, and then we find out they're sick. Or come on the doctor's report and be like, well, he's diagnosed with this, that, and the other. Then we'd be like, oh, now we know why he's acting like that, and he don't even know that he's sick. He thinks he's normal.
Exactly.
He thinks he's normal. He's not running around saying, well, mental health, I got mental issues, and sometimes I just want to take this wire and put it in your eye, nigga. Like, too much
Running up and down the
explaining.
road.
All that shows that you should be a content creator. That's all that shows.
Because
Then that's
when
too much
people are really
explaining.
mentally ill, they don't know they're unwell.
Right? Right. Tell a crazy man that they're crazy.
He'll tell you you're crazy.
All right, there you go. Say, I'm not crazy. I'm normal. You're crazy. Calling me crazy
Exactly.
for? And he's crazy as hell. He don't know he's crazy.
Exactly. When you watch those documentaries on the BBC about life in a secure mental hospital, then none of those people are walking around saying, I'm crazy, I'm sick, I've got mental health.
Right.
They're all saying, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm
Come on,
here.
preach
They're
that.
keeping me
Preach
prisoner.
that.
And I feel really sorry for them because they really don't know why they're there. That must be
Right.
hell. That must be hell, Seven. That's got
I mean,
to be real hell.
the grow to understand over time, they grow to understand what it is, but still in their head, they feel trapped and they're not the person who's describing them out to be.
Yeah.
And they want to be with everybody else, not knowing the bad sickness that they do at the same time.
Exactly.
They glitch out and start stabbing. Or they glitch out and start doing some madness.
Yeah, exactly. It's not to be played with. I mean, people that are mentally ill, they really do deserve our sympathy because they're tortured. The people that say they have mental health, I'm not convinced.
Right. Well, you can be still convinced that somebody knowing that they're mental as well. I mean, you remember, you can always be the judge. It's just your job to be the judge for you to recognize for yourself. So if you see somebody wilding out or acting a bit goofy at times, like even RE didn't run around like she's mental, but you could tell there was something there, right?
Yeah.
Once she started talking and all that stuff, you could tell there's something there. So yeah. And RE didn't run around saying, I'm mental. I got mental health. She never used to mention it until we exposed it.
Exactly. Look at African Goddess. We didn't think she was mentally unwell until she said she was having a baby postmenopausal, and until what's his name? What does his name say? I can't remember his name now. The Amazon baby father. That she had pills for mental S.
Oh shit! What is it? Oh shit!
Something soldier.
Shit.
Right, we know who we're talking
Real
about.
soldier, true soldier. Oh, fuck it.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But until he says, oh, he found some medication that was, prescribed, and not just that, she was talking to herself.
You remember that shit? You remember that? I remember you just bought a flashback. Explain more. I need more knowledge. I need to hear more information. I can't see the picture no more. Speak more.
He was in the truck.
I see. Yeah. And I'll finish it. I'll just come back to me. African Goddess. Yeah. He was like, African Goddess left the truck, right? No, she was in the truck. He had left the truck to use the phone and then come back to the truck, and African Goddess was having a full-blown conversation, so much so, niggas waiting outside the truck, waiting for her to talk a little bit more, finish, but then he decides to get in the truck. Yeah. She's not even on the phone.
She's not on the phone.
This bitch is not even on the phone, and she's talking like, where's my bread, nigga? I want my bread, nigga. Listen, my man got to come back to the car. If you ain't got my bread, I'm gonna knock you out, bitch. You get me? And that's when he comes to the door, and like, who are you talking to? And he's like, no one.
Who are you talking to? And she said, huh?
Oh my God, some people on here. Some people on here. Some people.
When she asked him, do you want me to wash your... No, when he asked her, do you want me to take your clothes to the laundry? And she shouted at him.
No, I said no.
These are your people, America. Claim them. Claim them, America. Claim them. You said the UK has no killers. Well, you got a lot of crazies. It must be really scary to be driving a truck and there's a crazy person in there with you.
You know what I'm saying? And then you look to the side every now and then, she's just staring at you. Like, what the fuck? You scared to say anything? African Goddess, please, that's what I drink. No!
That was so funny. I'm in labour. oh, but I'm still gonna phone into the Budgie Lee show, and I'm gonna squirt a milk. I'm gonna squirt a milk from my titties.
Right. That made sense. Right, that makes sense. And then she even got Buddy Lee to join in on the bullshit.
Yeah.
Remember when Buddy Lee said, I see some milk on the kitty. I see some milk on that kitty. And he was like, hey G, I seen it there. I seen it, y'all. I was like, nigga, you really gonna cape for her like that?
She had the baby with the magical eyebrows. Picture 1, eyebrows. Picture 2, no eyebrows.
Right, make sense. Picture 1, Chinese. Picture 1, no Chinese. Make that make sense. The baby had Chinese eyes, and all of a sudden, you've got no Chinese eyes. Like, what the fuck, baby? Huh? You got some Mighty Morphin baby over here, some skinwalker baby that can change its shape and size and eyes and shit. That's what I'm seeing right now. I wish I had that picture still. Show you a Chinese baby turn white.
I have the picture. I have it.
Yeah, get me. I can't upload unless I buy back into all this shit. But
I don't buy into it.
You see a Chinese baby turn white, Get me white eye. Get me.
And when you see her, and when you see what's it? Unseen Soldier. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Unseen Soldier. Yeah. Oh dear. She was just the thing she said about him. I've seen his record. Remember London said, I've seen his record and he's got violence against women.
Right.
And it's like, but he drives trucks. You can't have any convictions for violence if you drive trucks.
Why explain something to me, right? Why is it every time there's like a little breakup and it's nothing to do with violence? Then the abusive talk comes out from her side. Oh, you don't understand. He's really violent. He took my candy. He said I was drinking too much alcohol. They took away my alcohol too.
Because remember, African Goddess only went mad when she found Unseen Soldier talking to Angie. That didn't work out well for him either, did it?
That's true. That is true. And that's when you know someone's got mental issues. That's when someone has mental issues. Like everybody on YouTube in the black sectors and whatever sectors, right? It's like family. You all know each other. At some point, you go back and forth, and then you break up and blah blah. That's how I look at everybody, whether they like it or not. You understand? So for Angie to go out of way and think that of them two having a conversation, basically, she's saying that he can't have a conversation with no female. That's what she basically, because you can only imagine if it was a different female he was talking to, what the response would have been. You understand? I think it would have been the same. Do you understand? Or maybe there's some history to that, why she don't like him fucking with her. Maybe, who knows? But at the same time, like, that just shows you, get me? It's some crazy shit, mental issue shit. And it's been proven that she's got mental issues anyway, about babies. Get me? I want to see how old these babies are right now. I want to see how grown they are right now. You know what I'm saying? How old would them babies be right now?
I remember she got pregnant once by Unseen, and then she got pregnant by her husband, and she was having twins.
Right.
At the age of 58.
See, even that bullshit story. even that. Yeah.
Where does the imagination come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, she needs to link up with Tyler Perry and make movies.
They need to do that.
I mean, to have 3 babies in 2 years is in 3 babies, in 2 years, and no difficulties.
Why have we? Why do you think I've been saying that?
Went into hospital and dropped them.
Get me? Show no footage of nothing. No, like a so-called new boyfriend was there to help give birth. It's just all bullshit, man. It's just the weakest attempt of content and trolling ever. It was the weakest, and that's why she failed.
Well, she
That's
said
why
she
she
had all
failed.
those children, like 7 or 8 children or 9 children, and then it came out that she only had actually given birth to like 3 of them.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I thought she had 11 kids or something.
Yeah,
Didn't somebody have 11 kids?
but they were like children that from other members of the family and fostered. Remember when
Oh,
African Goddess brought Ari's daughter to the mayor show, and the girl didn't even know how to spell her name.
don't lie.
You remember? Yeah,
What there? What?
she brought African Goddess said, "I'm going to bring Ari's daughter onto the show, and
Yeah,
she's going to speak about Ari's passing."
yeah.
And
I
then
think I remember. Yeah, I think did I?
Ari's
No, no. Remember? Don't you remember? Remember, I came along. I think I might have been in the hospital or something like that, and I came along and it was like, "Yo, I've been hearing little bits about this commotion shit. I want to see the video straight away." And remember, RE was the only one to have the copy, and she locked it. She took it
No, but
down.
she
Don't
was
you
there.
remember?
No, she was
Don't you
there. No,
remember?
I'm talking. No, this is after Ari had passed, and people were saying, "Oh, we need to hear from the family." So African Goddess went on the mayor show, right?
Oh, okay.
And Jeff was on there as well. Remember? And
Yeah, I remember this.
Erica was on the show, but Erica didn't spell her name the same way Erica that Ari's daughter spelt it.
Yeah, and we were saying that was a fake.
Yeah, we
Remember?
were saying that it was African Goddess's daughter. It wasn't
Yeah,
Ari's daughter. And you remember,
you're right. And that's when
Jeff
we
had the
started to say about the
notebook, and he was
donations are fake too. That's what,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, and it's all going to their pocket. Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that. I remember that. I remember that. I
Because
still believe
the
that.
young
You get
son,
me? That wasn't
the
really her. Let me just say this. I believe that that was not her daughter. That
it
was all
wasn't.
the inside job with some next woman or whatever. Yeah, all for them to pocket the donations, man. I believe that shit, man. You understand?
Exactly. To help her move to her new apartment.
Right. I believe that shit, man. Get me?
But
Because that
then,
money's longer. It's not like they got 100,000 or nothing. Get
no,
me?
it's
They
like
only got a couple
£3,000.
of.
It was like
Then it,
three
right,
grand.
right. So that money was dead
That's
a month
nothing.
after. So
Three
what?
grand is nothing.
So they must be back on YouTube right now, then, isn't it?
But listen, her daughter Erica and her son CJ, even on their YouTube channels, because they both have YouTube channels, they've never once mentioned passing of their mother. Even when her son did a video about all the things that happened, in that year that she's supposed to have died, he never mentioned his mum dying.
It's lies, man.
He's never mentioned it on their Facebook. It's never mentioned on their channels. And trust me, if somebody in my life died, I would say, yeah, this is the year that my mum died. I'm really, really sad about it. Or, these are the good memories I had, whatever. None of them ever address it.
You know what? If she had
And
brains,
her
she
death
probably.
certificate has never been
Oh no,
filed.
if she has brains, she probably just left, like, and just vowed not to return, taking that little change, and said, I can never go back. That's what's probably happened. She took the money and vowed never to come back.
I think she has an order banning her from being on the internet, from having access to social media.
I don't believe that because there's no reason to. What content has RE put out there to get their attention for that to happen? Because I remember when I used to drag her all the time saying she's not making sense and all this stuff. It was just stupidness. You understand? So,
Yeah.
like, if I claim it as stupidness, hardly the FBI is going to take it under investigation and run a banner. Like,
She was on. Her name, when you used to type in her name on Google, her full real government name, it would come up that she was on a government watch list.
it being
Banned from
serious.
social media. Yes, I have the link to it.
Government
I'll take a
watch
picture
for
of
what?
it.
For what? What for?
Well, they don't. It can be domestic terrorism. It can be all sorts of things. It can be behaviour which is seen to cause people alarm. Remember, she was mentally unwell. Clearly, mentally unwell. We don't know what other things she was doing because she
Yeah,
was
well,
doing
that's
weird
probably
things.
how. If you're on the government watch list, that's probably something to do with family.
I don't know.
it's when that's got nothing to do with YouTube. That's got something to do with like family. You know, that's
Well, sometimes it can be domestic terrorism. It can be you could be making threats. You could be phoning like I'm not saying RE did it, but examples would be people that keep phoning the police for people to get swatted. You know, in America, that puts them on a watch list, or people that make abusive phone calls, like obsessively, puts them on a watch list. You know, it all depends. We don't know. I can't even really remember the weird things that she was doing, but
right. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, obviously,
I
around
really
her
don't think.
sons, there might have been some stuff going on as well.
Right. You see, when you're on government watch list, because you're up to, I don't know, but RE is not high profile enough to be on a government watch list. She don't do shit, but come onto YouTube and talk her shit. Like, you know what I'm trying. Well, I could be wrong. I don't know what's going on in the
Yeah,
background and
but those
whatever.
are the people that often are causing mischief with her 15 different phone numbers and, all these different fake accounts that she had. We don't know what she was doing.
Listen, you're just thinking too deep when it comes to
No, she
RE.
did. She had when her details come up, she's got about 15 different emails, 15 different phone numbers. It all shows them. It's like on a white. It's like a white paper list. It shows all of her addresses. It shows all of her family members.
Listen. That makes sense because she's a YouTuber with the emails and stuff. Making different accounts. See, if you put a logic to everything, it makes sense. All that account stuff, is because of YouTube and stuff. Do you understand? But still, what would they put her on that list for?
I don't know.
See, that's the thing. She's not dangerous like that.
It's California. I don't know.
Nah, but unless you can say other people from Cali.
Well, she did say that she had connections with gangsters in the UK and she was going to get, a green light put on you. There could be all sorts of things that she could have been trying to do in the back that we didn't know. I'm not saying she was successful at it. I'm just saying, she was up 4 or 5 days at a time, not getting any sleep, being on the internet. That can make people do mad things. She could have been going on the dark web. We don't know what she could have been doing.
Yeah, but I mean,
Remember, she said that she was going to post pictures of your son on the dark web. That's enough to get you on a watch list.
Listen, let's not go off the topic. Let's not go too far. We're trying to understand.
I'm saying she did say that. She did say that.
Listen, man, listen, right? I'm still trying to get to a point of understanding, like even from what we know of her, like the FBI or anybody like that, they're not gonna do that to her. Like, there's no reason. She's not powerful in no way for anybody to keep eyes on. And if somebody's watching her on YouTube, let's say the FBI or police are listening on YouTube to her, they're gonna know she's an old woman.
Yeah, but which just reminded me, but if she is mixing with known groomers, because she was around people that had, that shady past, and she's saying that she's going to put pictures on the dark web, even if she didn't mean it, that would be enough to get you put on a watch list.
Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know.
Even if she was on the very, very, very outside of it, just as an associate, she would be included.
Oh, do me a favor then. Put in Super Saiyan Jim and see if it comes up on a thing.
His name his name's Jimmy Holloway.
Yeah.
Is that his real name? Jimmy Holloway. Yeah, I'll have to look when I get off.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it live right there and then.
No, I can't do it live because I'm on the phone to you. No, I've got to go. My phone's about to die. I just realised.
Okay.
All right. But if I see anything, I'll just WhatsApp it to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, what am I doing this weekend? Am I going to be around?
I hope not, because I hope you've got a proper life.
Huh?
I hope you're not around because I hope you've got a proper life where you're busy doing stuff. Because your boy's big now, isn't he?
Yeah. Little troublemaker. I'm going to go kick his ass in a bit.
He's following in his dad's footsteps, isn't it?
He copying me too much. He thinks he can bully me.
Yeah, well, that's because he's young and good looking, whereas you're old and balding. What do you expect?
I ain't balding. I ain't old. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
You're
normal.
as old as the woman you feel.
As the what?
They say you're as old as the woman you feel.
So, okay.
If you're dating a 30-year-old, then you feel like you're 30.
Oh, okay, I get you. So if I start dating like a 59-year-old, then I'm gonna feel like I'm 59.
Yeah. That means
Okay.
Ari's in with a chance.
With you? Oh yeah,
She
I
might
heard
come.
that.
She might come back.
She might come back for you. Because remember, you two are arch enemies at one time, and then you two got good.
Time for that woman. Behave yourself, Ari. Stay dead. Suits you.
I don't think she's dead. I think she's
I
gone being
know
that.
she's not dead. I know she's not dead. But you got to look at it like this. For somebody who was as dedicated to YouTube, is it not strange that she has never reappeared since?
No, it's not strange. You know what it is? She's sticking to the contract.
Because she was properly dragged before she disappeared. It's like everywhere she went, she was being dragged.
Because everybody called her out for nonsense.
Yeah, but she had no allies. She had no Lady La, no Buddy Lee.
You know how she used to say, and made a lot of yous copy her stuff, stepping on eggshells around me. Well, people had to step around eggshells around her too. So, like, get me? It just didn't make sense. So a lot of the shit she was saying.
But she had no allies. She had no Ghetto, no Lady La, no Buddy Lee. There was no one, nowhere that she could go, and she couldn't go to Jedi. She couldn't go nowhere. She couldn't go to Sheffer, or whatever his name is. She couldn't go anywhere. What's the other guy? Schiffer, yeah. And then there was the other black guy from Jedi.
What's the other guy?
Yeah, but she couldn't go to him.
Rasta. What was his name?
I can't remember.
With the dreadlocks, with the locks.
Yeah.
The dreads, I mean.
Yeah. She couldn't go there. She had nowhere. Yeah, I can't remember his name. See, that's how much YouTube doesn't matter to me. I don't remember their names. But she had...
It's stuck on my mind though. What was it? Didn't it begin with an R-A? No.
I mean, I know his government name, but I'm not going to say
Rasta.
that.
It was like a Ras. It was Ras. No. Whatever. I can't remember.
Yeah, but the point is she had nowhere to go. Everywhere she went, she was being harassed and laughed at and ridiculed. So she imploded.
Yeah, but that's natural design though. That was a calling to the wild for everyone to wake up, and people did. She got attacked by Lady La. Well, not attacked, but Lady La just took knowledge of what was really going on. You know what I'm saying? Buddy, I'm sure. Buddy Lee was her only friend, wasn't it? I heard. I'm sure.
Yeah, but everybody went to Buddy Lee, so everybody heard her being humiliated.
Yeah, so and everybody else really basically just put their foot down, just took an acknowledgement of her acts. That's all that's happened. And she realized that people have basically woke up to the dumb shit she'd be doing. So, yeah, that kind of hurt her too. But, and she had the way out. She had a way out with a little bit of change in her pocket. Then why not take it? Yeah. Get me? That's what happened. And I think the reason why she's not back is because she's sticking to the contract, accepting this money.
But also remember, Raslin disappeared, African Goddess disappeared at the same time. Yeah, or very close to it.
Right, because they're all part of the same crew.
Yeah. There was no territory for them to. There was no room for them anymore. Yeah. They could give it, but they couldn't take it.
You know what would be crazy? We find out there was like government spies. The way they've all just disappeared at the same time.
Oh, well, African Goddesses.
Shit, we've been made. We got to go.
Yeah.
No, that's what it seems like. Think about it.
I think that would be Angie.
You just said 3 people left at the same time. 2 people extra, whatever.
Or
You
maybe
understand?
there's 3 dead bodies that have been unidentified. Maybe it's them. You know, people disappear
Lady
in
Love,
America
this
all
stuff
the
the
time.
people
Look
use.
at Remy
Bro,
disappeared.
hold on a second. Why have you, Archer? Do you need a hearing aid?
Who?
Do you need a hearing aid?
Who?
Dude in the chat, at any point did you hear me say, Lady Love ripped off the people?
She didn't rip off anyone. We never said that.
God, man. I swear, some of y'all need hearing aids, man.
They're
Some of
just
y'all need
tricksters.
hearing aids, man. Like, serious. Like, for real. I don't even know why I entertained that comment. You get me? Man should have just pressed rewind.
Lady La never ripped off anybody.
No, he said that. I said that she did.
Yeah, but no one ever said that.
Right. Hence the hearing aid.
And no one is squatting, so shut up.
What Lady La did, Lady La done, let me say a smart move. Get me? Knowing that Lady La heard the feedback and knows what's going on, knows what time it is, right? Lady La didn't have to make a comment.
She stepped back. All she
You
did
know
was
who
step
she
back
left
from
to make
Ari.
comments. You know who she left to make comments, but they didn't even make comments. Maybe 1 or 2 did. Was the fans? Everybody showed their disgust in what RE was doing at that time. Get me? Lady La didn't have to open her mouth. Get me?
But
So
Lady La just stepped back. She stepped back from the whole situation. It wasn't
right,
anything
she
she wanted to
chilled.
be involved in.
Right. About did I say Lady La? Blah, but nigga, turn up your hearing aid, my nigga. Go turn that shit up, man. Why is it always you like getting shit wrong, man?
Why is he still here?
Why do you guys always get shit wrong? This is how you create content, huh? This is how you create content by not turning on your hearing aids, huh? God bless y'all with hearing aids and you don't know how to work them, huh? For fuck's sake, man. Understand?
Because Ari
Hey,
used to idolise Lady La, didn't she? And when Lady La just decided to go her own way, change her channel content, do her own thing, Ari had no place to go. She couldn't go to
right.
that corner.
That was the wake up call at that moment. That's when like Lady Lord heard the things that RE had to say. You understand? And all that shit, what was going on, and all that shit. It was the moment. You know, that was her karma. That was her karma. That's all that you know. Understand? But she relied on RE wanted to rely on Lady La. You understand?
Yeah.
Get me? But Lady La woke up. You understand? Which was a beautiful moment.
Yeah.
I understand? The downfall of RE at that moment. Okay.
Lady La just put she really made YouTube her business. So she took it in a different direction. Been
No, she's
making
doing
money ever
smart.
since.
Remember, everybody was waiting for Lady La to comment. Everybody was waiting for Lady La to kind of comment, you know, make that comment about what RE had to say and she never did. That was a good move. That was a well-placed chess move.
Yeah.
Because that hurt RE waiting for Lady La to say something. I'm sure at one point Lady La wasn't there that one stream where RE went on the stream and Lady La was on there, but Lady La never said nothing to her. And then I think after RE got off the panel or some shit, Lady La made a comment, just a little slight comment, like, you know. I'm sure that was the one
I think Lady
interpretation
La
that
just
happened.
saw the whole picture and she just didn't want any part of it. That wasn't what YouTube was for her. And Lady La is a very business focused woman, She sees a business opportunity, she goes for it. She's very competitive. She goes into a competition, she wins them, and I think many people probably are jealous of Lady La. But the point is, Lady La just took her channel in a different direction and she didn't comment on bullshit anymore. And that was it. So Ari felt that she didn't have an ally in Lady La. She didn't, because she did. Lady La wasn't against Ari. She just made no comment about it, which in a way is even worse.
Right.
But for Ari, because she's like in no man's land. Who is the strongest female on YouTube? It's Lady La. Second is Diva, in my opinion.
If
based on
RE
my
was around,
limited knowledge.
if RE was around, would you say that same opinion? Would other people? A lot of people was kissing people's asses back then.
Yeah, but I think people didn't want to get dragged by Ari. That doesn't
Right.
mean she's powerful. I
No,
just think people
no,
just
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. Let me stop you right there. We're on the YouTube streets now. You gotta understand what power is on these YouTube streets. The ones
Yeah,
with the
but
best
grown
bars and
folks.
all that shit. I mean, don't they normally attract the fans?
But hold on, grown folks drags people all the time. But does that make him powerful on YouTube?
Well,
No, I
but
don't
let me
think
tell
it
you something
does.
about grown folks. At a certain point, people get tired of your shit.
Exactly.
There you go. And that's where
That's
he is right now.
yeah, that's the point I'm making.
Because people were feeling that shit many moons ago.
In the
And now
beginning,
they're
when it's
getting sick
fresh
and
and
tired
it's
of that
new.
shit. I hear people saying, "What are you gonna do? Call me motherfucker? Oh bitch, oh hoe."
You know, I mean, people like Amina, the man woman, bringing food to grown folks' house and him just putting it in the bin because he didn't want it. I mean,
She wanted
people.
to fuck.
But
No, but none of y'all,
he
and
didn't
even
want
the
to fuck
women
a
listening,
man.
even the
He,
women listening right now, they know what time it is. Nobody can tell me different. She gonna go to his house and carry him food. She wants to fuck.
yeah, but he
I'm a
doesn't want to
lion.
fuck a man dressed as a woman. He's not into that. We know that. So that was never going to happen. When
Right.
a man says to you, "Can you send me a picture of your body so I know that you're female?"
Mm.
That tells me something. It means you're not passing.
No, listen. All right, listen. Let me just say something on that regard right now. Me, have you seen what these trans look like these days? Have you seen these trans these days? These trans look like women, you know. So I don't half blame. When you said that, then I thought, okay, like I'm kind of feeling to ask women the same question
So what
that
if
I'll be
they've had the
talking to you.
operation then, and they're all
No,
female down there?
yeah,
How would you tell?
But listen, a woman has to get butt naked for me. Listen, I haven't done this. I haven't said this. I haven't said this yet. I'm just saying to you right now, like,
Yeah.
I kind of feel what he's saying. And it's more regard because, yeah, like, these trans are looking like women bad.
Okay, some of them are.
Bad.
Yeah, I
Like, oh
agree.
my God, that's the
I
trend. Oh
agree.
my God.
But when they've had all the body work done, can men tell that they used to be men?
Of course they can, because he don't look like a woman. He looks like damaged
Oh.
goods.
Looks like a smashed watermelon.
Get me? First thing that what I'm looking for is adding apples. Get me? The structure in the arms, the structure in the way that they move. Because women have got flappy arms. Women can make their arms bow shape. And I hope you know what I mean by bow shape. Like if you put your arm out straight, a woman's arm will come up that way, like it's about to
Because the
break. Like
muscles.
what the fuck? You understand? Women have that. Men don't. Men don't have that shit. So there's certain ways you can kind of tell, but at the end of the day, the ultimate way is the pussy area.
So are you
And if you got
saying?
it chopped up, and I don't see that line down the middle, and it's just looking fine, or hey, listen, man ain't stupid, man ain't stupid,
You
man ain't
see
stupid,
Frankenstein puss.
man ain't stupid, man ain't stupid.
You're getting 150-watt light bulb to check out that area.
Really,
And if it looks suspect.
no doctor can perfect what a pussy looks like. No doctor can do that. No doctor can draw the line down the middle, you know. And then that and it's blessed like no doctor can do that. So
Frankenpuss.
just for that one part there, even though I haven't told like nobody to do that yet, or whatever, boom, boom, boom. But I kind of feel what you're saying. Trans look like women, yo. They're looking more and more like women. It's scary.
I think that's very
Tom,
dangerous then.
seriously, it's scary, man. It's scary
Yeah,
how they're looking like women.
but that's a
It's
dangerous
scary.
situation for them to be in, because if they're passing and they're not saying anything and then the man discovers afterwards, that's a very dangerous situation.
Listen, if I ever get into a sick, I would. You know what? The good thing about me, I wouldn't. It wouldn't get that far. I'm not the type to meet somebody in the club and start kissing them up. You know, yeah, let's
You
go
pass
back.
that age.
Let's go back to my. I'm not that nigga. You understand? Everything's cool, calm, collective, adult like until you get back to the crib. And I would know before that anyway. Listen, I just know, man. Like,
When they
there's
go,
no way. I'm gonna say, yo, can you sing? I say this a lot of time in relationships and stuff when I meet people.
Yeah.
To females, I say like, "Yo, can you sing? Let me hear you singing voice. If anything sounds up, and I know there's women out there that sound like men. I know there is. Get me? But at the same time, you know, I have the golden eye of knowing. You know what I'm saying? Say like,
I
just
suppose.
too. I'm looking for the bow arm effect. The arm to go bow like I've already told you. Adam's apple. Obviously, they can get away with the breath thing. I'm watching the way that they walk. The way that they turn, women are designed different, you know, Tom. Women are blessed with a certain way of walking.
So seven. When you say to her, "What's your name?" and she says, "Amanda," it's a
I'll be
clue.
like, I'll be putting that, I take out the gun from my waist and show you them. Then I slowly put bullets in, and I'll be like, what did you just say? What did you just say? You get me? That's what I do. I'd even lock the car door so they can't get out. What did you say?
But you know what? What's really funny is for women, it's really good because if it is a trans man, we just have to look at his arm or his thigh, and if he's got that rectangle scar, we know that he's got a fake willy.
Yeah, it's easy for women, isn't it? I mean,
Once he starts pump, my thigh, it's like something's not right down there.
you know what's crazy here? They don't talk about all the suicide rates and all that shit in what happens with them people. You know,
There is.
if they was to tell people the world about the suicide rates, I bet you the numbers for that shit would be down. I bet you the numbers would be down.
Scary Spice. She had a daughter with Eddie Murphy, and her daughter has come out as a trans male now. So he identifies as a man.
Right down.
And
Hassan Campbell had a son. He's now a girl. All the parts chopped off.
Yeah, but listen, Hassan Campbell is a girl anyway, so yeah, he's gonna give birth.
No, he's done. He's done.
Yeah, is he gone from YouTube? Is he still on YouTube?
Who, Hassan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still on. I guess so.
God.
I guess so. I'm not sure.
Gonna say they're on YouTube 20 years, and I can't really. I can't. Anyway, I'm going to go now, but it's been really good catching up with you. We've had some laughs.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. We went down memory lane. It was cool. Yeah. So going back to the original topic, top 5. Yeah. London, the UK, it's dangerous out here. Yeah. Never underestimate.
You know what? Hey, just follow Tommy's lead. And don't come on some bullshit. No fear. Yeah, no danger when you hear it.
Yeah, just don't come back. Because every time you look in the mirror, you're going to see a London scar. Don't come back.
All right. He ain't coming back. He'd be a fool to come back. He'd be paranoid.
Well, he can't go back to America, can he? Because it's Americans that did it.
Oh yeah, he's all right. He's all right to come back to the UK. You got good point. Yeah, we welcome all. We do. Migrants, immigrants.
Just wear your chains. Just wear your chains, bro.
Right. And talk that shit. Don't forget to talk that shit.
Yeah.
Go live and show your face.
Wear your Rolex. Come over.
You know what I'm saying?
We'll be waiting for you. Don't forget. The Piccadilly line goes straight to Heathrow, so you can get on the train at Piccadilly at Heathrow and get off at Manor House. Yeah.
And remember, people in the UK don't kill.
Yeah, we don't kill.
No gangs in the UK.
Don't kill.
We go to church.
UK safe.
And we watch Emmerdale and EastEnders. We don't bang guns or bang knives. You know what I'm saying?
We don't bang knives. We bang, machetes and all kind of zombie knives that's like 2 foot long. Jesus. How do these
Right.
men walk around with a stabby stab down their trousers? Aren't they
Right.
scared it might cut their balls off?
I mean, these are the super gangsters that can go overseas, dodge cops and police that they have never dealt with before, stab somebody in the neck and safely get away. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are super gangsters that are coming to the UK.
All within 24 hours.
Right. You know, shame they couldn't finish the job, but super gangsters indeed.
I'm glad that he didn't die, you know, because if he had died, that would have been just the worst.
You know, this is one thing you would never understand tomfoolery, but calm as a bitch. You don't come on the next man's turf and talk that shit and expect to grin your big teeth and then go back on your plane happy. Don't work like that.
Yeah.
You have to pay. You're going to have to pay.
You've got to check in.
You understand? And because you're a gangster, of all things, it's not like you're just a brilliant guy that's just a musician and got money you can just pay. Get me? You a gangster? Okay. Let me test that gangster.
But you know what? I bet Drake is scared now. Drake's got to be scared. Don't you think Drake's got to be scared? If so many men was around that other guy.
I don't think so. I don't think because Drake is the man that's paying these artists in the UK, so he's still got like a green light to come through. But great, I mean, but Drake, what Drake needs to remember, hey, we ain't asleep. We seen what happened over there in Australia. We seen what happened over there in America. The whole of the UK, you can go and see these shows right now on YouTube. UK niggas are talking about like Drake must think was stupid after what he said. He's taking Kendrick Lamar to court and the company. There's people that have made these videos. You can find it right now. Do you understand? From London and shit. So Drake, just a word of warning, bro. Keep up giving out that cash. Soon as that stops, make sure you stop coming around. You understand? Because that's the only reason why you're dealing with certain people, you know, because of that cash. You understand? But me, people like me, she's the pedophile. All right. So they're ready to pounce. People are ready to pounce, Drake. But he don't believe me, do you, Drake? So carry on doing your thing. In fact, stop giving people money. Let's see what happens next. Double dog there, yeah. Call my bluff. See if I'm lying. See if I'm lying. But tomfoolery, I'm a love and leave you.
Yep.
Because I've got to go myself. We've been on 6 hours and a half, yo.
I have been on 6 hours with you.
Yeah, you have. It's your fault. Okay. All right. Okay. You was there from the beginning to the end. Okay.
Well, I've sent you the Joyner Lucas diss track. It's really good. So listen to it.
Oh, thank you very much, man. I mean, listen, you know what it is, a freestyle, whatever's on my mind.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. So yeah, man, right now I'm making these Canadians know. And yes, people, I'm just going to play a few tracks as I do my thing in the background, and then I'm going to turn off the show. Blessings for coming. Hey, let me just end on this note. Shout out to the old school, man. You understand? Shout out to the last Mohicans. Get me? I just want to end on that because we're moving into new times now. You understand? So, yeah, keep fighting and keep surviving until I see you in the next place. You understand? And that's reincarnation. Hey, let me say one more thing about reincarnation. It's clear that we don't die and come straight back. There's got to be a waiting list. Just somebody comes when you die. You understand? That's obviously how it works, right? But yeah, I guess I'll see you in the afterlife. Peace. I'm saying that like I'm about to die. Ignore what I just said. I ain't dying everybody. But I'm just saying everybody. Anyway, let me play a few songs and keep things moving. Peace. Enough love to the real. Fuck y'all to the fake. Shout out to True Freeman. Shout out to Jay from Jersey. Tomfoolery. Wisdom. You know what I'm saying? And one or two that was in the chat, even though some of y'all pissed me off. But yeah, man, shout out to you guys that was in the chat. Peace anyway.
Yes, demigod, little big man.
Hey, what's good? Yeah. I remember back in the day when I used to play, run up and down all across the way. Ladies and gentlemen used to say, hey, slow it down, stop acting like a clown. We be around, we be the boys in town, even though we like about 8, going out late, like 8:30, I don't care, we was going on crazy, yeah, ain't thinking about no ladies, no girls, you know the little boys running up the world, going on sick, nothing could get in the way, it was bliss, mama used to tell us, we was real bad, but give us some crisp and some lollipops, whatever she's got in the cupboard, you know, it was so crazy, being a kid, and I miss that shit, cause now I'm so big, life is, now I understand it, it's so crazy, like a cold blanket, can't believe these people so fake, and it, can't believe we used to be real friends, and it, now you see, yeah, we grow apart. No more friends, what's going on to us, Claude? I thought we'd be together forever, you know. Next thing you know, I see them walking out the door. Feel time of foe. Did I fuck up, or was it you? Now, life has grown. Check out the view. Got a family to deal with, bills to pay. Gotta stay in work every goddamn day. So yeah, it's crazy. The things we got to do in this world, yo, it never stop. Plus we got the government all upon us, trying to kill us real quick, so dangerous. But at the same time, we start to bust on each other. That's how they got it mixed up out here, man. Can't believe I'm not gonna live in fear, man. But I see you with a tear, man, all over your face, cause you live in a disgrace, and the pain all over you makes you wanna go. Do something, make you lose control. No, keep going, there's a true one goal. No, follow my steps, I'll help you all. Don't bother slip, don't fall. That's what they want for you, the terrible traps all over the floor.
7